Hello. Give me a second. Discord's being slow. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Alright. What time is it?
It's
Oh, it
9.
is 9. Wow.
On the dot. Um,
I did my dailies and I was doing a survey in Northern Elsewhere. It was a blacksmithing survey. And then I was running back to a way shrine and I watched a dragon fly over and I said, I looked on the map, saw where he was, and ran over and I got in about the last 20 seconds. So I got to count killing a dragon.
is that an endeavor?
Yeah, it's a daily. Well, yeah, daily endeavor.
We still don't know what this year's world event is supposed to be. They haven't said anything about it, but they have said that it exists. You can invite me when you like.
I'm in a group because I never get rid of the group.
Then you can
Okay,
invite
well,
me when you like.
invite me then.
I don't see.
You're not anywhere.
I don't see Kyle on the list of friends.
Oh. You're probably mistaken, though.
I could be,
Say again, please.
because now I do. Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably mistaken. I think it's probably your fault or something.
Yeah.
I'm getting messages from Enchantress. She sent me a thing saying Nephis, who's a big name Elder Scrolls streamer, is running desperate to get people to sign up for a 100 player band. It's supposed to happen tomorrow. And we're still 30 people short. They want us to ask our friends. What? What is going on? You're in Northern Elsewhere. Could you pick up the dailies for us, please?
Which one? Just talk to the old guy?
Yeah, the other guy.
Is that the only one?
For now. We want to get the priorities done first. But yeah, man, it was crazy over there.
Yeah, that's what Jacob said.
I'm guessing it's because everyone's been cooped up inside for days.
Yeah, and then probably went to work today, so they had to go shopping tonight.
Yeah, it was nuts when I went there.
Very nice people, though.
That's good. Did you do checkout or do your own checkout?
We didn't get enough to just bother doing actual checkout. I just did self checkout. Um, so yeah, we did that. I mean, we didn't even bother getting like a cart or a bag or anything because we were getting many things. They didn't even have tortilla chips. Like not the ones that you guys get. It was all like name brand. So
We got you some.
yeah, you got a bag, and I'm appreciative. But I thought, I don't know if a bag's gonna be enough, so I was like, I'll buy some for myself. But yeah, they didn't have any. You took them all. You took the last one. Um, but yeah, so yeah, it was very very crowded, but nice people. It was like people pointing out, um, you know, there's a self checkout you can use over there. Um, And hold on, Enchantress is texting. I marked the way shrine you guys are gonna want to go to. Oh wait, no, never mind. I just unmarked it on accident. There, I marked the way shrine. Then there was a guy that we, cause like man, also, as you can imagine, because it was so packed.
Dragons under combat north of us.
That's fine. Because it was so packed, McDonald's was just really, really, really busy. So
Who was in front of me?
I don't know.
Okay,
No.
I'm not in you're not in my instance or
No.
something.
I'm not in either one of your instances.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
should-
go.
No.
I
He
need
reports
to-
to us because I see you.
Okay.
I don't want to force him to, but so yeah, so like the line's backing up all the way to like where it turns into the street. That's like okay, that's not good. So I am driving up, in front of the restaurant where the drive-through turns to the left, and I have to stop there because the line's already sticking out. And then someone comes in from the street,
I'm here.
and they want to get McDonald's. So they're coming in from the street, and in my experience, first chance they get, they're gonna push forward to take the first place in the drive-through line.
Mhm.
But as soon as the car in the drive-through line starts moving, I'm not moving at all because I just know he's gonna cut forward. He doesn't. He knows that I was there first, and he literally just patiently waits for me to move in line first. And I was
Oh.
like, that's so sweet. That was nice.
Did you wave like thanks?
I waved with I learned a gesture from one of my friends.
Oh, the middle finger one.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
I learned
that-
I learned that
oh,
one.
neat.
Yeah.
It means good fortune in some countries.
Yeah.
I think. I
Yeah,
don't know.
Tell me how that works for you.
No, it's way too dark to even wave at anybody. But yeah, there's
I just
still
laid
ice
on the
everywhere.
horn. Eh.
That means thank you. I always thought that we should have different horns on your car to say different things, like how you have like a wheel
know
of
what?
commands. I
You know
thought
what?
that'd be a good idea.
You could probably do some kind of aftermarket thing and sell it.
So
You'll be rich.
I mean car
Yeah.
emotes. I just think that'd be
Yeah.
a good idea. Being able to communicate to someone, I appreciate you, or I don't know. I'm gonna need to write a TOS for I am not responsible for anything that happens when you spam. You suck at the intersection.
That's true. Well, I mean, people could do that today just by.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty much what that says.
Well, you need to have like the Herbie horn, Beep, beep. Something.
Thank you.
Oh, did they say thank you or did they say up yours? I don't
Who
know.
knows?
It just depends on their mood, you know.
You can say either in that
True.
voice. Up yours.
I cuss people out, but I do it nicely, You suck. Have a nice day.
Are we gonna be alone? here?
Bless your heart.
Yeah, that's the. That's the
Yeah.
heart.
The Southern curse. Bless you heart.
Okay, hold on.
Is it not a good idea to go in there?
Unless you
That
want to fight
triggers it?
both bosses by yourself.
I just see a white arrow over there, and I was going to go grab it. That's probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
There's a metaphor
They
in there
would.
somewhere.
They have a different.
Actually,
but there he goes.
There's no one here.
Then he goes running into it.
So are the bosses
Because
gone?
I was like, there's no bosses in here. Mom was
Yeah.
right. She should have just run in there.
Thing
Dad
is, though,
was
we
right
have
because
to
I
kill
thought
them
if you
now.
go in there, you trigger it.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah, what?
Super hidden heavy sack over here. I bet like only
Oh.
2% of people know about this.
Oh, I see it, yeah. Yeah. Well, now I have it marked, so I will always know
Yep.
about it. Okay, now they're there.
All right, so,
Boss bars here.
Mom, you're not on your tank though.
No, do you want me to? I mean, is that necessary? I didn't think we were doing anything serious.
I mean, well, it is a boss. We should be okay.
Famous last words.
We should be okay. I'll do my best.
What's that?
To what?
I'll do my best to heal.
No deal.
Can't you see the boss is busy? Let me teach you some manners.
Well, I didn't come in here looking for a power.
I came in here looking for some, whatever it was we were supposed to get.
Yeah, but we're also supposed to look for them. Here's somebody. Here's a couple people.
Yeah.
We're probably very happy they didn't miss out on this. So, hey, the fact that we don't kill bosses instantly is good. It's good. No. Where's the boss going? The boss is like aiming for a companion or something.
I'm trying to take out him first.
Yeah.
I'm working
for some
on
reason,
him.
I think I always aim at him first because he's the bigger one.
Yeah.
My brain goes, he's easy to aim at,
Okay, he's
and
dead
he's
now.
also like more dangerous, but it's not really true.
Yeah, curse us. Sorry, Murray.
We could have made
Every time we do this, she does not make a deal. Every time.
But she doesn't speak up till it's over.
Yeah, really.
Could have. Yep, could have.
Could have.
I need to do 2 dungeon bosses in Northern. 2 public dungeon bosses in Northern.
Why don't you just do a dragon?
And a dragon.
I did. Server report.
And I
pure
don't do
water.
survey reports.
Oh, that's too bad. Those are easy.
We're not gatekeeping endeavors here. What saw me? Oh. Alright.
I was just picking up resources. Oh, there's one I don't have. There's another one I don't have.
So, a pretty popular Elder Scrolls page posted a tweet that said, like, what's the most useless and random knowledge you know about the Elder Scrolls? And a lot of people are just responding with lore facts, because it's like, it's technically useless, because it's like, you know, it doesn't technically help you play the game. But like, so I have to deal with all these people saying lore facts, and I'm like, no. I mean, it's pretty okay so far, but it's like, incorrect. I see where you're coming from, but incorrect. You get an F. You failed. Good day, sir. We're gonna turn. Well, actually, no, we're not gonna turn this in yet. Let's go to. Maybe we probably should have just gone to Orc Rest from where we were standing. But let's go to the Stitches and then go to Orc Rest.
I'm there. Bunch of people saddled up here waiting.
Ooh.
There they go. I don't know why. I see no dragons here. But
You're in a dragon mood today. Maybe
Oh, I
we'll,
don't know.
maybe we'll go for them if we do this fast. If we do this fast, maybe we'll go to kill some dragons. Okay?
Oh, I don't.
If you
care.
behave yourself.
Oh, that's the wrong person. Too many people all cooped up.
Sorry, that's not my fault. He's sitting
Okay.
next to me. So my useless fact was, interestingly enough, it wasn't lore based because I guess technically, you know, it's not surprising because I don't view any lore fact as being trivial and useless. So my fact was that Hughes Bane on the map, the Hughes Bane like peninsula, actually kind of looks suspiciously like the same shape as the Somerset Isles, because in the first Elder Scrolls game, when they made it, they just, to save space, they copied and pasted the Somerset Isles picture and just slapped it at the bottom of Hammerfell. And so that's how it looked in Arena. Hold on, there's a dragon, so I'm taking a cool picture. So that's why it looks relatively similar on the map. They've kind of changed the shape a little bit over the years, so it looks obviously less so. But you can see the general vibe. It looks like a little mini Somerset geographically. Useless, but interesting. It's the name of my biography. Okay. So, there is a boss as soon as you get in here. Everything here is disease, but I don't really care because I'm a Draconian and we have disease resistance, so huh. Well, looks like we weren't the only ones to have this idea. This is the boss area. Let's just wait a second, I guess. Well, this is nice. I'm glad I got Jacob his outfit before. There's a plus for now. Pepperoni ponies scares you. I love him. Look at him. He's so beautiful. Mom says he looks like he's made of chocolate chip cookies. This is annoying. Maybe I should have found a different boss. When this boss is over, we're gonna take the right route. That I think has more bosses than the left route. It'll be really funny if I totally misremembered and this isn't where a boss spawns.
Hilarious.
If I can laugh at it, you guys can laugh at it.
I thought I heard a chest. There's a chest right on the other side of this wall. Oh, Miri's fighting. So are you.
Chest is over there.
Yeah, let's see. How do I get to it? There we go. I was listening to it. I said, I thought I heard something. So I got over near the wall and panned myself way out.
Mm.
Yeah, went above so I could look down. I went too far. Well, I've got company, but
This is lame. What the heck? Oh wait, hold on, he's here. Meat of the discarded. Yeah. And that is one. I used to do this one all the time just to get scaly cloth, or the plague cloth, but then I realized that there's really no reason to do that. I don't think there's a higher drop rate for bosses, and I'm just sitting here waiting, so.
hang
Follow me?
on. Sort. Sorry.
Mom, did you see the thing that I sent you? The Star Wars thing?
I didn't look at it.
Well, for me, it was before I existed, so it's interesting. But it's people reacting before and after the Return of the Jedi, which is the last of the original Star Wars films. So yeah. Sorry, I was looting stuff.
Who is this? Ooh, this is sewer access.
Oh, you know what? I know there's a sewer
I
entrance here.
don't even remember. Does that one end with
That is the one that ends.
Darth Vader on the edge of the
That is no. That's
crawling out
that's,
of the ashes?
Um.
I'm sorry, Anakin.
No, we're talking original Star Wars, the ones that you grew up with, 1980.
Oh, the last
something.
one. Okay,
I don't
the
remember what
Ewok.
year.
Ewok.
Yes, Ewok.
Little dancing.
Mhm.
That ending scene.
Yeah, we're talking the one with
Ewok
the
party.
second Death Star and Darth Vader redeeming himself. This is
Ah, yes.
so. This was like people getting interviewed like before and after. They're waiting in line. You got it is just so packed. You know, so many people just waiting for Star Wars.
Oh yeah, people
And-
were lined up.
And like people in line saying what they expect, or rather what they want to see, and then people getting interviewed after it was over.
And what was their reaction when it was over?
Oh, Sky Shard. I don't
Well,
have this one.
I mean, like you're just watching the news. There was one person who was smart and was like you know, like my favorite part was, and she goes like, no, I you know I can't say that. I better not say that because you know she's on TV.
Wow.
You know, it's like because that's a
So
spoiler.
rare.
And she's like, I better not say that.
We
I'm
are
like-
at the bottom of the sewer here, aren't we?
This is where the group event starts. So this is actually I don't do this one often. This one's good to just get done. So yeah, One person was like, saying like it was. I remember them interviewing him before and then after. He was like, it's a perfect film.
Where's the rage?
There's the rage.
Where's
That didn't come until like how many years later? About 15 years later, was it?
Nordig Loop the Clog.
Yes. What a name.
So where's the runoff from here? I see stuff coming in, but where's the stuff going out?
Are there trains anywhere? Oh,
Oh, there he is.
there he is. The boy. No, don't let him go to you, because...
He's going after Miri.
Wow, nice.
Oh, yeah, that was fast.
Yeah, that was really fast for a group event. That is interesting, how fast you can get to the group event. I did not know that you can get to the sewers from here. This is actually pretty big news, because if you can get to the sewers from here, the sewers allow you to traverse pretty much the entire dungeon. You can go out in different areas.
So I did a good thing. I did a good thing.
Yes, yes. So there's like 3 different entrances, it looks like. So you can just pop in here and then come out anywhere that you want.
Which one did we come down?
Southward. But also it means that you can get to the group event pretty easily. You just gotta wander in and then walk through the door.
Fancy doors for a sewer.
Elder Scrolls sewers are like notoriously fancy. No, I'm gonna kind of poke at this guy a little bit.
Oh, the guy's fighting the judge or the boss again.
I'm trying not to be too fast. I'm trying to keep the boss alive
Why?
for other people to get a hit in.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Yeah, they don't really seem interested, so. I got 16 gold.
I got 16 gold too, but I also got some experience.
To be fair, that's more than what I would have gotten probably if I had really killed that thing. Why would it have gold on it? No, let's go there. I actually don't know why this place is called Orc Rest. I don't know that. It could just be that it had like a Khajiit name that got changed. That's how it often happens, where it's like, oh hey, that sounds like a word that we say now. I made an interesting observation recently and posted it onto Twitter to ruin people's childhoods because I'm evil. And that was, I was looking at the, cause they're offering like a Morrowind Anniversary Edition or something, like officially. Like the actual Elder Scrolls page is like, you can buy Morrowind to get these DLCs and whatnot. And then I was looking at the cover and I was like, I noticed something about the cover that I've never noticed before. The cover of Morrowind has the tribunal symbol on it, and then it has the great house's names spelled out in, like, you know, Daedric lettering. And I'm reading the names, and I'm like, they spelled Telvanni wrong. There's,
Oh no.
it's spelled wrong on the cover. I was like, no, it's not even like spelled wrong. It's spelled Telvan, like Telvan, not like there's the second N and the I are missing. Now some people are saying like that's because in early copies of the game it was like early development they called them Telvan and they just didn't change it because they just forgot to change the cover. Which is probably the case, but I don't know for sure. I was thinking that maybe it could be that it was supposed to be Telvan with a Y at the end, and they just omitted the Y, which is common. We will see if we can get to... You guys think we can get to Northern? Let's do it. Let's try to get to Northern. Northern is up.
We want Starhaven.
Yeah, Starhaven.
I'm there.
Dang, I'm trying to go. Hi, Bunfetti. I'm doing great. How are you doing? See, when the dragon's flying, that's the best, because dragons flying means that we can't damage them. And
Do we just follow this guy?
yeah, let's keep going. Okay, he's broken, but we should be able to get a hit in. All right, dismount.
Oh, he's got 5 million.
That's a lot of health, but not when there's so many people. You know, you guys would have died if I didn't randomly decide to give you my shield. I was like, you guys are in no danger, but I feel this weird, compelling feeling to give you my strongest shield ever. And I was like, you're not in any danger, so I did that. I was like, here, just take my strongest ability I have. And then, bam, he hits us full force out of nowhere. So, it's a good thing I did that.
I'm gonna take another selfie.
Dragon hunting selfie.
Yeah.
You definitely killed this dragon by yourself.
Oh, there's other people. Get out of the picture,
Posting
fella.
it on Twitter. Yeah, get out of the picture. It's just me. Just me. I'm the one that killed the dragon.
Get out of here.
Look at what this
Come on,
one
get
did.
out of here.
This one killed the dragon. Not even Miri. Get out of here, Miri. It's just me alone. I killed the dragon.
Get out of here. How did you take a selfie when this... And if he's trying to take a selfie, I was there first. Oh, he's a frisky little fellow there. What's his name? Pepperoni Pete.
Pepperoni. That's his name now. Give me a minute.
Pepperoni pony.
I was literally about to type in pepperoni pony. Here it is. The name is Chantrell. At least the default name is Chantrell, which is a weird name. I don't know what that means. Okay. His name's not Pepperoni Pete. That's... what are you up to tonight, Trials? The meat horse is so creepy. Yeah, the jelly horse, the sausage horse. I don't know if I'm gonna do Trials. Did do daily take advantage of the event. Might do some stream adjustments. And then I don't know, maybe a dungeon. I just kind of like go with the wind, actually.
Okay, what?
So we're going to turn the sim, get our tickets, and then move to Southern.
Let's see. I think I'm at 10 tickets. I better check real quick. Yes, I am.
What on earth's going on here? We've got a whole group. That's nice.
What kind of group?
Back there at the way shrine, a whole group of people dancing and playing.
Here's an Argonian. The whole Argonian is a lavender,
Lavender Argonian.
and she has horns.
If we're gonna say, oh, Octavia is talking in the third person. I think Octavia has had a bit too much fun, or drink, or both. We're all just tossing flower petals. It's pretty too bad with events. Because someone does them. Yeah, I mean, like, they make my job easy, you know? Because otherwise I have to think about what to do every day. Because we do play every day, so.
No, I got two
Know any of
crafting
them?
motifs. Palatine swords, and
Actually, no.
Palatine belts.
Not that I've seen some of them around. I've seen some of them. There's Stabby. I've seen Stabby around. It's kind of hard to, because I have character names showing, not usernames. I have to look at them to see the character, to see the username. You're doing something in Skyrim. You were watching. You're enjoying World streaming. You think you were in danger? Yeah.
You like one? We'll pluck that bird's feathers one way or another.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I did my dailies earlier, last night maybe. So I didn't think I got my tickets. And guards, nice.
So go to Senshaw. Or somebody.
Someone who feels like they can go to Senchal and pick up the daily quick.
That's
Should do
usually
so.
the fastest.
Here's cookies. Cookies all eaten.
Mm.
Huh. I need to type
Which
correctly.
one do we want?
World boss, which is the Imperial, the not Guybert, Flibert, the other one.
The drunk guy on the right?
Yeah.
He's BB, right? Brachius Bianus.
Yeah. I got a notification I gotta get rid of. Hold on.
Wolfang Pariah again.
I'm pretty sure gout is a thing. Isn't it?
Gout?
It's gout fang. It's not that.
Oh.
I don't think it's French. Okay. So that will
Did
be...
you both get it?
Yes.
Yes. That will be, You know what? You know what? This time, let's just go to where Dad is. Go to the Central Way Shrine. I want to see how long of a trek it feels going from Central to this boss.
I think I'm gonna sell stuff while I'm waiting here.
Yeah, I don't know why it's taking so long. I'm not even having my like frame dropping things I was having yesterday. So, Mom, you said you saw Drizzy during Enchantress's turn?
Yeah.
How long was she there? I haven't seen her
Chencha
in
said she was there
days.
for
See
like
that ceremony for the
for
Dragon Guard?
a very, very long
Very
time.
impressive.
I'm just happy that the Shield still have a job. I wonder what it will be like working for the Queen of Women.
Feel free to get on because we're going to be mounting our way through the city. And then exiting through the southwestern gate, I think. Where's Dad? Oh, he's right here.
I am.
Just tell me when you're
Clearing
ready.
my inventory.
Yeah, it's okay. We're just waiting.
I'm right.
Alright. So, we are going to go down this way. We're going to make a right.
Is Enchantress here?
I asked her if she wanted to visit, if she wanted to join us, but she's...
I mean, is she watching?
I don't think so.
Oh.
But I was like...
I wanted to ask.
She said she was doing another thing, I think, with another guild. So couldn't join us. I'd like her to join me, though, because I was going to do something later that I thought she would like to see. Okay, now my brain needs to work out how this... Okay.
Northeast is supposed to get some record cold. I think it's going to be mostly Maine,
Oof.
but super duper duper cold.
I think it's easier to go from Senchal. I think it's easier. I think we just learned a new path. Like, it just feels better to go from Senchal. Like, pick up the daily and then just go. I mean, like, we're already here. And it's a very smooth ride. No dangers or anything. No one trying to get you to take a quest. I like it. That was worth it. I don't know how long they've been waiting here. Did I tell you that Bacon, or I guess VCat Draws, that you know, is moving from Venezuela to New York?
I didn't know they lived in Venezuela.
Yeah.
Wow, that's quite a difference.
And she's just like, I'll be no closer. Well,
A bit closer.
nah, well, she's like, I'll be no closer. I was like, you'll be
Oh,
closer.
a bit closer.
You'll be closer, but, like, you know, it's better than being way over there. Yeah, she's never been to the U.S., so, to my knowledge. I think we got the wrong area.
What do you mean?
There's no boss here.
Yeah, he's supposed to be here
You've
though.
got braids. Now you've got longer hair.
Oh, I didn't know people can see me trying things out.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
you
embarrassing.
just swapping your swapping your. It's just trying on different hats. I like that one. I mean, it means that people can say, oh, that's cool. That looks good.
Hmm.
See, I like that. Is that your usual? I like that one.
I don't remember.
I don't remember anymore. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't seem to like. Not it's hard for me to not choose like the feathery or more poofy hair options when doing like Khajiit Nagonians. Jersey hates the feathers. I don't know why. She doesn't like feathers. Like when I was like, give your character all the feathers, she's like, I'm not doing that. Like everything else she was okay with me doing, but like when it came to the feathers, she's like, I refuse to do that. I was like, okay. I just think it looks good. I think the feathers look pretty. It's kind of like, I mean, you can't have hair, obviously, so it's a good substitute. But
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah,
give,
that's why I have it on my.
Yeah, I didn't give clouds the. I gave clouds more of a thinner line of feathers, but the really bushy feathers that you have, I'm probably gonna end up using that in the future on another character.
Oh. Wow, it's a good thing I woke up.
Yeah, I couldn't, like, I just like
I
really
think
bad.
I
think.
must.
Did I do it?
Must have got one shot because it says talk to Bukius.
Yeah, I don't know if I even got a shot in, but maybe it counted because Dad did it.
I guess
don't
as
know.
long
didn't.
as Dad did.
I can't loot him, but that's okay. I wasn't even sure where he was because there were other things around. Yeah, there he
I was
did.
spamming to heal, but nothing was happening. So I don't know. I think it was bug. Don't really know why I would need to heal though.
Ah.
Sorry,
Hold
I moved.
Ah.
Okay, good. Let's go. Oops. Ah, crap.
Nope.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I can explain what happened there. I can
At
explain.
least I didn't die.
Yeah, well, at least I didn't die. That is optimism right there.
That's
What
I'm
happened
here
was-
for.
I was pressing. I had already pressed my walk button, which is 6. 6 is my walk toggle. Maybe that wasn't a smart idea, but it's all I know now. So, I was walking and I was like, okay, I don't want to do that anymore. So I pressed 5, which
Is one of your abilities.
which is one of my abilities. So I misclicked, and suddenly I was using a different ability than what I wanted to use. That's the wrong key.
Yeah.
And when you're driving one of these, it definitely feels like you're playing like a kart racer, or driving an actual car, because you feel a lot more steady. You're not jumping. You're not going up, down, up, down, up, down. You're just like forward. This is forward. And then it's just like going through the busy market. Stop.
It is pretty busy, isn't it?
I feel so rich. Being able
You're
to
back.
walk around with that.
Seem to have all your limbs too, so that's good. How'd you fare?
I need to go spend my tickets.
Excellent. You were in the ring.
Yeah, he is drunk, but he just never. I just never register him as being drunk because he just doesn't sound drunk. But he's definitely swaying. Speaking of which, I can't wait until the update comes through and we can see that Nord and Galen singing his song. I watched the full video of him singing. I was mostly happy because the voice actor was so excited. He was like, I'm supposed to be singing while fishing in lava like a crazy person. And I was like, oh, that sounds great. You know, where is he? And they're like, oh, he's north of the Lunshara Way Shrine. So I go there and it's like he's not doing nothing. I'm like, he doesn't seem to be working. So I was worried that they were just going to leave that be and not fix it.
So where's the nearest impresario?
I don't think there's one in the zone. So you might have to pick a place.
Did you see that ceremony for the Dragon Guard? Very impressive.
I'm just happy that the Shield still have a job. I wonder what it will be like working for the Queen of Rimmon.
I'm at 5 out of
Oh,
12, so...
There's 2 dragons up now here. One's engaged
Yeah,
and
I mean,
one's...
like, if you guys could take the Dragon Dailies here, we would be a lot richer. Because, I mean, if you want to get on your mains at some point before this ends, and just do dragons here, that'd be nice. We might, maybe tomorrow, I don't know. Because, like, it's so easy to get dragons here. You just, I mean, there's always one up at some point. Right now there's 2 of them. And they're kind of easy to get to. The southern one at the moment is in the hardest location to get to, but aside from that, they're very easy to just reach and then pick off. Sometimes I just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But without a daily, it's ridiculous. I haven't even finished my weekly yet, actually. I'm at 17 out of 20. You guys are done with your weekly?
Yeah. That's right. I gotta figure out what I want to buy, because... Let's see, what are my choices? Oh, I guess I could collect the things to make another flower.
You could. But, like, that's not even going to be really fully necessary for a little while now. So, like, if I was to, like, follow dragons, which one would spawn? Okay, northern just spawned.
That's right, because like the next event, they'll probably have the second and maybe third piece.
Yeah, it might end up
Right.
being second and third, because I know they decided to not do White Strike, the PvP event. They said they're going to delay it, and so therefore, I guess we don't get an event for a month Maybe. So it might mean that they have to drop both pieces at the same time. But I don't know. They might push an event up instead. Crap. I think I completely misjudged where this dragon's going. Maybe? Nope, it's heading up here. The worst part about dragon hunting in Southern is that the dragons move around a lot, and the northern portion of Southern Elsewhere is incredibly hilly and rocky, and so you make one wrong step and you fall, and even if you don't die, if the dragon turns around in the air and you need to climb back up that mountain, you better find a path or you're out of luck. It's very treacherous. Gotta be flexible. So you can levitate. The UESP is complaining about the inflation of crowns, the crown economy. Thanks, Biden. At the moment, I think it's like, nah, I don't want to say. I don't want to say in case someone thinks that I know what I'm talking about. I don't know the ratio of gold to endeavors. I can't act like I do. Or sorry, gold to crowns. All I know is that it's scary to make that deal with someone.
Is somebody hurting? Because I'm getting red around my...
Well, I'm kind of in the middle of a dragon fight. I'm trying to heal everyone. Also, dragon fights in Southern are significantly more crowded. I think there's just more people at them.
Oh, I haven't made my flour yet. I keep forgetting.
How many tickets do you have?
I mean, I made my flour. I mean, I've got all the stuff for my flour.
Oh, yeah,
Just
you
haven't
gotta
put
make
it together.
It does a pretty little animation.
Okay, so fragments, Ashen Dancer Blossom,
Yeah,
combine.
and you'll see that
We go.
beam.
Whee! Ta-da! So now it is a combat pit, probably flying.
Just kind of hovers and follows you around.
No, I was looking through the hairstyles because in all the dancing characters there was a Khajiit, and she had long hair. And that's not in any of the choices that I could choose.
It could just be a very
Hair for my
specific,
Khajiit.
style, like that's only in the store at times. You like? Is this your main seat? Yes, it is. Sorry, I didn't see that. I don't know. Man, you probably didn't just say that, did you? Yeah, this is my main. If you see, White Lizard Wizard BCNA, that is most likely me. So I do the alchemical plant daily. Survey reports are for nerds. I'm out. Anytime I do a survey report, it's always like, it's here, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go there, and I go there, and it's like, it's not here. I search everywhere, and it's like, it's this place that was sort of kind of by there, but not enough to seem realistic. Yeah, just wait. I'm gonna find literally nothing that I want to find. Now, this person in the USP says, I haven't bothered with a costume for years since the outfit maker. I guess that means that they probably had costumes first and outfit second. Like, you just gather costumes and wear those. It's either wear a costume or wear your base armor set or something. Ugh, the dark times. I cannot imagine that. What's my favorite in-game book? My favorite in-game book, just like in this game or just period? Like in the series or in this installment? That is 2 out of 8. Resource. If I want it, they won't have it. Should have done an alchemical survey. That would have knocked out 2 of them. I would say probably favorite in-game book, like game-wise, would probably be, it might be favored daughter of Fatomai or Children of the Root in ESO. Overall, though, like for the entire franchise, I'd probably say the Monomyth wins. Even though, you know, in ESO, the Monomyth is like broken into multiple parts, but same. It doesn't matter. Looking around for resources and elsewhere is just a dumb idea right now because everyone's running around, probably grabbing stuff. I shouldn't be here. I should be literally anywhere else. Oh, huh. Yikes.
Alright.
I'm gonna toss myself over a cliff to try to get to this dragon. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Night. Love you. Bye.
She's gone.
I know.
I'm trying to decide whether I want to bump up my mages or fighters guild for Miri.
Butterflies? No. Do butterflies count as alchemical? Because, like, they give you wings, I guess? I could get butterflies.
I don't know. I think they're dealing with plants mainly, but and the water.
Fungi. Okay, and now I'm at 5 out of 8. I guess I'm in an area where no one really hangs out because I'm finding so much stuff. Okay. There's a cave down here. What? Oh. Lead to a crafting area. Fur forge. That's where they forge all the furries. Wormwood. Okay, I just need like one more after this, right? Yes.
Gold or school. We don't care which.
Okay. Yeah, I'm being ambushed by bandits. They said they wanted either gold or skooma, they don't care which. They got death. Ah. I thought I saw a lore book. Nope. Thief strip. I got all my lore books anyway. Yeah, it's beginning to test my frames a little bit. Yeah, so they just kill the dragon, and then they're out like an Alakir Dolmen.
Trade with Khajiit.
Okay. This probably be deconned. I do have an alchemist survey though. I mean, like, granted, there's an event going on, so it's not the same. But I mean, dragons give a decent amount of rewards for doing them. I feel like they're probably the most balanced world bosses in terms of difficulty and reward. The hero storms, like, we die for 700 times, and I never feel like it's worth it.
Unburden your
Like, God, I just died so many times, and this is the reward that I get. Like, I feel like this is less than a dragon, and I don't know. Dragon's easier, so it just doesn't seem to make sense to me. Dragons seem to have the right, like, difficulty to reward ratio.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get off.
Alright,
Thank you for good time.
welcome.
Had fun. See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Love you. Have a good night.
You too, Nate.
Alright, bye.
Bye. I'm not even doing a Dragon Daily right now. Definitely not doing the World Boss one though. Dragon's already heading up here though. I mean, look. He's already heading up. Oh, there he is. I was like, where? I gotta look higher. Maybe I should get this one first, and then try to get the daily after. I still haven't taught my ult though. I still haven't learned. Frames are suffering, but not as much as you think they would. Ah. Gotta look out for that circle of electricity on the ground. Outro's just gonna stand there. Perfect metronome. Okay, now let's do Tide Home. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, Alucard, for the 100 bits. It's appreciated. Really. I love hearing that sound. How are you doing? Are you doing the event? Waiting for Tide Home to load. Honestly, it shouldn't take this long. It's not a big place to render, but okay, so keep in mind though, if you're playing with people who like haven't done the Southern Elsewhere main story on a character, you know, I think you can probably hand them this daily. You can probably share it to them and they can probably accept it, maybe, but they can't turn it in because they have no one to see to turn it into. So you can't take this, you can't turn it in, until you have done, I want to say, a certain amount of quests in Southern Elsewhere, a certain amount of main story quests. I don't want to say the whole main story, because that doesn't sound right to me, but maybe a few levels in. But it's all character based too. So like if I was on another character that hadn't done the main quest at all in Southern Elsewhere, I would not be able to do this quest. So I'm doing it on my main. I think it's a silly idea, you know, but okay, this dragon's already almost broken, so it's useless to get moving. I think. Yeah, yeah, I just like didn't even blink and he's down. Alright, we're doing Northern then. Better start going now. Alright, so this is what I like to call the Sonic method. You always, just like in a Sonic game, you want to be on the highest level the most, you know. Like, falling down to the lower level is okay, but if you want to go from low to high, you're going to have an issue. So, that's what I like to do here in the northern portion of Southern Elsewhere, is that, for one, this dragon's taking his sweet time. But so if he goes up here, I'm good. If he goes down here, I'm also good. But if like I'm down here and he settles up there, we have a problem because I have to find a path that goes all the way up. I hate doing that. I would just go off a cliff and see if I survive. Okay, is that gonna be it? I see him hovering there. Oof. I can make it though. I can make it though. I can make it though. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it though. I can make it. I can make it. It's already broken! I can make it! Holy shit, come on. Dude. Come on. Don't kill me yet. Don't kill me yet. Don't kill me yet. Don't kill me yet. Wow. That certainly happened. My method doesn't look so great now. To be fair, he did land like the very opposite side of the zone, or of the landing area. I was like over here and he was over here. Like that is just insanely fast. That was insanely fast. Good God. Wow. I mean, at this point, it's like, God, do I just pay to teleport? And most of the stuff I get from this is just going to be gold, so if I'm paying gold to get gold, like, what am I doing? I don't know, he's in combat now. Maybe I should just wait up here. I should just wait up here. As much as I don't like it, it's probably my best bet. Just waiting. I mean, these people are waiting, because these people understand how the game is played. This tweet says, it says, "Fuck useless facts you know from a media. Tell me a useless fact about you." I'm trying to think about a useless fact about me. What is a useless fact? Because I'm just so interesting, I can't think of anything that I would tell someone about myself that would be completely, completely trivial or meaningless, right? Because it's like I'm just that interesting. So, I don't know. Like I just thought of one. Literally, I just thought of one just now. But I'm thinking, like, this isn't, well, this is, okay, it's useless, I guess. It's kind of useless, but it's not like interesting or shocking or anything, because it's like, I'm gonna tell you guys this fact, and you guys are gonna think, you're gonna go, yeah, that sounds about right. And so it's gonna be just so boring. But here we go. Alright, back in like 2013 to 2016, 17, probably. I was like a really hardcore brony. Like super hardcore. I had the Trilby to prove it. There's a picture of me, like wired earbuds, Trilby, flannel shirt. It looked like I came out of a Starbucks, but not really like a Starbucks that I took myself to, a Starbucks that like my mom drove me to. That's what I look like. I think the actual picture was taken outside of like an art museum or something, but I had that aesthetic going on. But it's just kind of like you still look like one, to be honest. I mean, it's like, to be fair, I'm not like it's like, it's not like a thing that's like, oh man, I was so stupid back then or anything, you know. I literally still wear MLP shirts on stream, right? So it's not like a thing that I'm like, oh god, I cringe at my past or whatever. Because I'm still, you know, into it. I'm just not like, you know, I said I was hardcore. I'm not hardcore. But it's certainly not something that, like, I didn't go back on, like, my character development, because I used to be like a huge hater and all that. Oh, neat. Oh, nice. I got the lead for the Bothra Shrine, but I already got the Bothra Shrine, so... But hey, I get it again. Yeah, I used to be like a... I used to be a hater. Like my friend was like, I'm watching this show, or no, he didn't even say he was watching the show. He just like changed his profile pictures and all that stuff to being more MLP oriented. And I'm thinking like, what is with this guy? What are you doing? So I started getting kind of a, I don't know. I got, what would be the word? Provocative? I don't know. I started instigating stuff. That was a problem. This was like way back, you know. Started getting instigative, and I was like, you know, dude, what are you doing? What's with the profile picture, bro? You know, like your masculinity is at stake here, man. I'm just like, what? Like, I remember telling him, what would your parents or grandfather like say about you if you like this stuff? It is weird how you look back at yourself. Sometimes you're like, I was a completely different person. It feels weird. It's like, I would smack myself upside the head. But that's what I did. And I mean, he was pretty chill with me. He dealt with me. I didn't get into it until like, I don't know, a year or so later maybe. Because that was around when, like, you know, it was all over the internet, all over. You couldn't avoid it. Everyone, like, every comment section had some kind of MLP profile picture somewhere. You still see them, obviously, but. But I mean, you can even see it in my art, you know? You can totally see it in my art. People are often like, you know, are you an MLP artist? Because they just see the style. And they're just like, oh, this is totally inspired by MLP or something. A lot of people just look at my art and they literally think that I'm drawing MLP stuff just because they're like, oh, the style's so... But it's really, I mean, it's not that similar. So I've been trying to figure out why they say it is, and I think it's just because of like the flat colors, the I don't know, roundish cartoon style. Here he comes. The boy. Oh, he's a white boy. Already in combat, white boy's causing trouble. Do I have to take the highway? Do I have to take the highway? Ah! Come on. No way. Ah, shit. What? Dude, I'm literally, this is a weather moment. This is a weather moment that we're having right here. Ah, fuck it. I just completely fucked it up. That is it. Like, that is it. Yeah, I'm giving up. I just went the total wrong way. I just totally messed it up. All I can do right now is find out, like, what I could have done different and never do it again. So, I'd rather do it next time. Let's go and figure out what I did wrong. Okay, so this path goes here. This looks like it goes down, right? It goes down and around this way, and so then I would have gone this way, and here he is. There's someone laying here. Oh my god. Holy fish paste, there's a guy! Well, that's annoying. And another one. Gracious. You know, I haven't swapped ultimate yet. I should do that as soon as I'm free of whatever wants to come. Come on, come on, come on. Leave me alone. I'm gonna wait for another one here at Northern. I'm not even gonna bother to go to Southern. No one's really commenting about the fact that you can't turn in the Dragon Quest, like, unless you do the main quest or something. I think everyone would be saying that, but no. Uh... Hmm. Oh my god, there's a dragon right now. I got carried away. I was texting, I was tweeting, I was no! I'll make it. Alright, we're good. Ah, fuck. We're good. Ow. Oh my god. What? I thought I swapped my... Oh, what did I do? Wait, what? Wait, did I put it on the wrong bar? No. I guess I didn't do it. I thought I did. Oh, hey, that shuts down the effect immediately? That is weird. But okay. Okay, I need to sell, or I'm not gonna get anywhere here. Wait, did I pull my... Dang it! I did.
Friend!
Okay, I got a lot of jewelry here. I don't know what's taking up all my space, though. I need to figure that out. I mean, I know you're like, oh, it's all the jewelry, but it's not. I mean, it's like, that's a lot of jewelry, but not enough to really clog up my inventory. Hi, lady, how you doing? It's kind of a quiet day to day, but, it is productive. I've gotten all my endeavors done. Hold on. I'm explaining to Zone Chat my idea for a new character that I want to make, and I don't you know how people have like what do they call it altitis or something, where people have to make like 1,000 new characters. Mom kind of has Mom has to make new characters all the time. For me though, I've got almost 7,000 hours on this game, and I have 6 characters, so I'm going to make my 7th for the first time. Moonlight in a bottle. I'm gonna make a necromancer. The thing is, though, I had played, or I was playing last night, and I was making a character, and I got called away to do something really quick. It wasn't that quick, but it wasn't that long either. And then as soon as I came back, it was like we kicked you, and I was like, I had just made so much of my character, and I did take a couple screenshots just for fun. So I do have like an idea of what to base him off of, you know. So I'll do that. This person just keeps jumping off. Like, stop jumping. Oh my god, did they literally just jumped. Are they dead? Are they dead? Well, they jumped off the edge. Oh my god. I have a little under 2,000 hours in it. You got $6 so far. You could have more, but you can afford character slots. Wait. You've got 6. But wait, isn't the default like 9? Isn't the default character amount 9? I've never heard them called dolls before. Oh, you leave 3 open for new classes. Ah. Yeah, right. Except, I mean, we are getting an extra character slot when the Arcanist drops. That is, if you buy Necrom, they will be giving actually 1 or 2 new slots. I think it's 2, 1 for base game and 1 for Necrom. You know, we used to use the term paper doll in TTRPG and Ultimate Online. Yeah, so I've done a lot of research into where all these terms come from for various, like, alts and stuff, like where did Toon come from. Apparently Toon predates World of Warcraft, and I thought that Toon was, like, because World of Warcraft, these characters look Toonish, but I don't know. Never heard Toon before a couple years ago. The idea that its genre standard is so weird to you. Yeah, I tried to figure out where it was from. But apparently it predates WoW, so sorry, I'm really distracted with the zone chat right now. Sorry, I am getting hyped up by this person who is claiming incorrect things. That dang it! You just call characters characters. I'm calling. I go for tunes sometimes, but I don't really care all that much. It's just something that I do. But I think I often use character. I think I spelled that wrong. Character's pretty normal to hear. The burden says, unless you're referring to when they were first written about IRL, the history date Argonians, and allegedly most everything else. Incoming block text. Ah, shit. Oh god. Oh god, help. I don't want to deal with this today. I don't want to deal with it today. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more drink. Sorry that I'm preaches in a way where I never really knew any player terminology for things calling them tunes. It seems kind of silly. Yeah, I mean, this was my first MMO, so I really had no reason to call them tunes. I mean, I saw some WoW in the past, but yeah, I don't know, he said incoming block text, so he's writing a book. I mean, that's what I guess is meaning by block text. He's writing a book, and he's about to just, like, dump it in the chat, and it's like... I need a stress toy. I need a stress toy. I need to make sure to do the right chat, you know? Oh god, what? Are they coming to me? Oh no. Okay. The Hist are alien and not from Nirn. They're the old gods. They're the Elnove? No, they're not. They're not considered the Elnove. They either were a corrupted or man like species, or the popular is that the Hist are just a shard of Aetherius or some plane unbeknownst, and it landed here on Nirn. No. Sorry. Yeah, see, we're all disagreeing with this person. Carrie Doll from the tabletop. Toon always felt odd to you. Oh, that's right. Toon. I remember now. People thought that Toon didn't come from World of Warcraft. They thought it went even older than World of Warcraft. Toontown. Do you guys remember Toontown? I think I heard a theory that people think that it came from that MMO way back in the day. That make a lot of sense. Yeah, it would. It really would. Okay, let's see. Hiss are a shard of Aetherius, or some plane unbeknownst to us that landed here on there. So hold on. Yeah, so there's some right, there's some wrong. I'm kind of... You hate this delay? Oh no! Try refreshing. Sorry. Okay. I mean, I don't know if they're just trolling me or what, but... All right, let's go. Did you, okay, let's do a test, Olivia. Tell me when you see me snap my fingers in front of my webcam. All right, we're gonna do a countdown. Right? There. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 9, 11. It's already a little bit too long. I probably butchered that spelling, didn't I? Oh, please tell me we didn't butcher that spelling. Please tell me we didn't butcher that spelling. No, I didn't. I'm good. You saw it your premium internet sometimes? Yeah, I mean, it seems kind of be that way. It's, But hey, I mean, like, at least you can talk. I mean, I've only done one. No, I've done 2 out of 3. So we're just gonna go way up here and then wait for another dragon to show up. It's not all that bad. Optimism. But yeah, I mean, like, so he claimed, nah, never mind. It's a long story, but he basically claims that the Hist were El Nofe, but they're not. And the difference is that, at least according to what we know,
The moon's praise
if you hear the term El Nofe, that is generally the spirits that decided to become part of the world, right? So they granted, it's hard to say that there's like a timeline for these things because this is before time was even a thing. But if you were to say that there's a timeline, this is how it would go. You have the nerds being created, right? Like, it's all being generated and all that stuff. It's rendering the world, if you will. And then Magnus is kind of like. Magnus is like the architect of the whole thing, right? He's got the blueprints, he's got the plan, and so he starts to notice that he's like there's so many problems with this project. He's looking at the blueprints. He's like this thing sucks. I mean, one, it's like there's so many problems, and he's like we're losing our divine energies. You know, we're making this and we're losing our energy. We're just putting so much effort into this. We're losing who we are. We're losing our divine essence. If we become part of this, then we are going to forever be a part of it. And he's like, I'm out. I'm done. I'm not going to take part in this anymore. So Magnus decides to like completely just leave the whole thing. He's like, he just skedaddles out of there. There's these other gods that notice that they're like, you know, making the universe, and they're like, if he's leaving, I'm gonna leave too. This isn't going the way that I wanted it to. So they start leaving too. And so Magnus goes, they all go. And so, am I into world building? World building myself. If I had someone like observing a project or something, and they're like really eager to see what I want to make, I would probably like have a blast making a universe. But at the moment, I mostly just study and teach pre-existing universes. The Elder Scrolls being the best, obviously. And so, yeah, I really do enjoy. I enjoy my lore. This guy is just so close. Oh god. Okay. So yeah. So essentially, Magnus leaves. The other gods leave. But the question is, what about the gods that decide to stay? What about the gods that don't want to do what Magnus wants to do? What about the gods that, I like how he sits down here just so we can loot him. So as soon as the other ones leave and Magnus skedaddles, they end up kind of like, imagine Magnus and all the other gods are like in the middle of creation and they all decide to leave like an explosion, like boom, like that. Right? They'll start just going up random directions. So they do that, and they tear holes in the fabric of reality, right? They tear holes everywhere in the fabric of reality as they're leaving, like bullet holes, bam, 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 everywhere. And then Magnus, he's like the big guy, right? And so Magnus does the same thing. He leaves, he makes a big bullet hole in reality, punches a hole where now you're basically seeing Aetherius through that hole like a hole in paper, right? So as soon as Magnus decides to just kind of skedaddle, right? And there's a big hole, right? And we're looking at it right now. See that? The sun is the hole that Magnus left when he decided that he didn't want to hang around anymore. And the stars are what his followers left because they were less powerful than he is. They don't leave as big of portals to Aetherius. So we're literally seeing Aetherius seep in. And this is where Magicka comes from. It comes from the stars and the sun, because of now we have our own resource to the outside world of Aetherius. I am a wise lore master, or at least I try to be. I like it when people call me that. So the question is, well, what happens with the gods that decide to not do that? The gods that decided they don't want to leave this place and they want to stay at the party. Those gods. One of them, specifically, who we know as Y'ffre, decides to do the exact opposite of what Magnus does. The exact opposite. He looks at the blueprints and he's like, okay, here's what I'm going to do. So he instead becomes part of Nirn, right? He becomes the framework. I like to think of it as a skeleton, right? As he becomes the skeleton of the foundation of everything. And these other gods see him do that, and they're like, we want to join him. We want to do that. It's the exact opposite of what Magnus did. It's like, we want to join him. We want to be part of this creation. So they give themselves to become part of it. They become the skeleton of the world, or the earth bones, as you might have heard in the past. Right? They become the El-Nothei, which is the earth bones. El-Nothei become like the laws of nature, all these creatures and beings. And there are El-Nothei that end up fighting, and eventually, over time, become things like men and elves, right? So that's where they come from. Men and elves are like descendants of the El-Nothei, so they kind of got these origins. The elves, they see like, okay, well, our past of our El-Nothei past is a lot more clean than theirs. So we have a lot more of a divine claim than they do. You're looking up at the night sky, I'm hearing this, right? I mean, that's what I did. You're getting the experience I did. When you like read the book and you're like, everything looks different now, right? You're looking at there and you're like, you're seeing all these little holes, and you're like, I'm looking into Aetherius right now. It's a lot more interesting when you read about that. I forgot to mark this stuff as done. So as you can see, the El-Nothei are different from the Hist, because the Hist are merely they were parts of the worlds that they used to make Nirn, and the El-Nothei were more like beings that were wanting to become part of it. So there was a whole other world considered the El-Nothei world that was added. The Hist world is generally regarded to be completely different, but they decided to stay on Nirn just like the El-Nothei did. So, this is all mentioned in the Anuad This one. I don't. This one's the paraphrase. I don't remember how different it is from the annotated, but it mentions the Hiss somewhere around here. I'm trying to figure what. Yeah, here we are. The Hiss were the bystanders in the Elnofey War, but most of the realm was destroyed as the war passed over it. A small corner of it survived to become Black Marsh and Tamriel. Most of the realm was sunk beneath the sea. Yes, are Daedric in origin and the literal sense of not of the Daedric peoples. Yeah, the Hiss are definitely Ptolemaic. I don't like. Yeah, it's really like sketchy. If you say Daedric, everyone freaks out. They're like, they're Daedric. They're evil. It's a lot more nuanced than that. They're not Adric. They're definitely a lot more in line with the chaos, right? But it doesn't necessarily make them a bad thing. There's a lot of beings that are more in lines with the Ptolemaic portion of reality that just don't particularly. They're not. It doesn't. It's not black and white. It's just very more nuanced than that. So the Hiss have a very interesting history. So the cool thing is that because of that, right? You've got the Hiss that have this connection with that part of reality. They end up becoming part of Nirn, and that's like, okay, well, that's cool. And then obviously a lot of this is just covered in mystery, but from what it seems like they probably, adapted the local wildlife to become their extensions. Their, if you would, like a Daedric prince and their Daedra, you have the Hiss and their Argonians. But yeah, I have all the dragons, right? Yes. So essentially, if you do take into account this, like, okay, well, the Hiss decided to adapt and change the wildlife on Nirn into something more capable of defending them. That is exactly what Daedric things do, right? That is completely Daedric. To take something that already exists and manipulate it, appropriate it, and conform it to your use. Because you can't create it yourself. You can only change it. So they would, like, take these things, change them, turn them into, I don't want to say servants, I want to just say it's a symbiotic relationship. And so, like, everything the Hiss does is just absolutely Daedric. It's, again, you put the name on them, people freak out. They're like, oh, it's like demon. There's a lot of, stuff that people freak out about. Like, you can't say Sithis without going, oh, it's like the Dark Brotherhood. Sithis is a death god, there's a lot of misunderstandings in the fandom. A lot of people probably think of Sithis as some kind of Sith Lord, if you will. He literally has Sith in his name. So the concept sounds pretty dark and all that, but it's just so much more complicated than that.
You have the
Casuals are lazy.
May
Here.
Namira drag them to the dark.
Ah, crap. I'm full. Hold on. I just want to make sure to teach people these things so that they don't, like, it's really easy to get confused, It's easy to get confused and then spread knowledge, but it's like, you think it's knowledge, but it's not really. You just think it is. Okay, let's take these, and then let's gonna she's just like, like a Minecraft villager.
Another distraction.
Let's decon these and then take care of these containers. What's cool though is that gives Argonians a very rich history of potentially being something that is, of Adric creation, and then something that is more Daedric in origin, manipulating them and changing them. It's not the first time you would have it seen though, you could see that in things like Khajiit or Dunmer, but it's still pretty cool to think about. So, whenever I get into a conversation about Argonians, it actually didn't happen this time, which is a rarity, right? But whenever I get into a conversation, 99% of the time, because this is the 1% where it didn't happen, is someone always brings up, like, what's up with those female Argonians? You know what I mean? What's up with the female Argonians? Everyone always asks me. They're like, what's with the? They're lizards. How does that make sense? And I'm like, my dude. Why are you asking why they have thumbs or why they walk on two legs? Why is that the first thing that comes to your? What I mean, like, there's a lot of other very non-lizardy things going on here. Not usual lizardy thing. They're also talking to you, and that's where you go. And the answer as to why they have their thumbs and humany legs and whatnot is probably the same reason why female Argonians are the way they are. Is probably because the Hiss just manipulated them to look like everything else. I mean, the Hiss are just kind of. I mean, the Hiss are just about replication. It's just about what I see is what I give, and that's what they did.
Very impressive.
People are, you know, I've had people link me the, that video on it. They're like, dude, you gotta watch this. This goes in. I'm just like, I haven't seen the video, but I've seen it's like 50 minutes long at least. And I'm like, you don't need to go 15 minutes to explain this. And if you are, you're probably going into some really sus lore sources that don't really have much backing. So, I'm just going by what I know of the, you know, the properties of how the Hiss work, and the Argonian origin in general explains it perfectly. It's all replication. That's what Daedra do. They replicate. They see things, they copy. That's what happened. Now, if in the future they decide to explain it, okay. But at the moment, that's the answer we've got, and it's good enough for me. But let's just be real here, all right? Let's just take a reality break. We all know why. we all know why the out of universe explanation is. Game developers are thirsty. That's why. End of story. But lore-wise, if we want to have some fun, that's how you can explain it. If anyone in lore decides to ask that question, that's how I feel like they would explain it.
The moons praise you for what you did at Moonmont Hollow.
But I keep a tally now of how many people ask about it, right? I have like a tally. And those, like, anytime someone asks about it, I'm just like, scratch. Scratch. Why is everyone asking about this? But let me tell you though, I didn't really notice. I don't know if I've ever noticed, like, particularly. It's not something that I've, like, literally ever, until someone brought it up. Because, like, oh man, I really hope we don't have a refined endeavor, like, tomorrow, and I just ruined it. Nah, whatever. I think the only thing I really bother deconning is Julie for the most part.
Hell.
I thought this guy's name was Luigi for a second. But no, man, I was so happy to get into that lore talk in the chat though. I got a little bit like, cause I don't know, I've been dealing with like today in the zone chat, and also on Twitter. This is a really nice character. I saw what was it, the Elder memes was like, what's the most useless Elder Scrolls lore fact you know? And or they just said fact about the Elder Scrolls, and so all these people are saying lore facts, which to me is kind of insulting, because it's like, lore facts aren't useless. How is this all useless? This is all very useful. But they're just saying lore facts, and I'm scrolling through lore facts, and I'm like, no, yeah, kinda, yeah, no. It's just kind of that way. Like, I saw a guy that referenced the, you know, the space programs. You've got, you know, the Alinor, what do they call them? Alinor Phoenixes? Sunbirds, was it? Sunbirds? And then you've got, you know, obviously the Manonauts and stuff like that. And people are really fascinated in that stuff. It's really like people are really wanting more information about that stuff, and you can't blame them. They're very interesting. But yeah, I mean, like, that's correct. That's correct. People were referencing that, and I'm like, yeah, that's good lore. But they also said that Riemann hosted an invasion of Akavir, when in fact that was of the Septim dynasty. I had to look up which one because I don't remember which Septim, but I did know it was a Septim. It was Uriel Septim V that actually did host an Akavir invasion. It's true. There's a book on it called Disaster at Ionith. It's a very interesting log of the Empire legitimately setting out to try to go to Akavir. Yeah, he died there too. Yeah, it was not great. The Elder Council was always trying to advise him to just move on, don't do this. It's not the best idea, but he just really wanted to do it, and it got him killed, and it's all a big mess. But like, the Elder Council was like, hey, we learned stuff from it. We learned stuff. I mean, that was the book that when I read it, I was like, I mean, I know there's sources that say we're never gonna go to Akavir in an Elder Scrolls game, but I feel like the book just keeps itself so open-ended, it almost makes it sound like they want to. It's like, maybe someday we will go back, like in the future, now that we know stuff. And I'm like, That's kind of a basic take, I know, but I feel like it just felt really open-ended. Speaking of weird, spacey Elder Scrolls stuff, I've got the Dreadstellar, got the Battlespire. The Battlespire is my like Christmas list DLC. It's the DLC that I hope we get someday. If we don't get Battlespire in ESO, we don't get Battlespire at all, probably, because it's gone. In fact, adding it to ESO, I think, was a very big deal because we didn't know if it existed by the time of ESO. I think a lot of people assumed it might have been a Septim invention. But, yeah, this is what I thought. It's all these treasure maps. I don't really want all these treasure maps. So, I mean, like, here's some things. We knew that the Battlespire.
Right?
We knew that the Weird Gate existed. The Weird Gate is referenced in ESO you can find it in a little treasure that you can find in different places that you can steal. You can find a little bit of the Weird Gate or something. It's like, oh, this might have come from the Weird Gate. And I'm like, okay, so that's a reference to that. But, you know, it doesn't actually reference the Battlespire itself. And then you can also get a piece of shell from a mock turtle. And they're like, oh, this is from the legendary mock turtle. No one really knows if it exists or not, or if it's all made up. And I'm like, okay, well, that means that it's probably real. But it's still kind of like, that doesn't say Battlespire, right? It could be a mock, we could have the gate, you know, we could have the mock turtle, but it's not, we never wrote it down on the UESP because we didn't know if the Battlespire existed. We only had confirmation that the gate existed and that people at least knew of the mock turtle at this point. So at the UESP, we never wrote down, the Battlespire existed as early as Second Era 582, we couldn't do that. Until the Dreadcellar released. When the Dreadcellar released, or rather, when they did the whole meet the character thing for the Battle Mages, they just straight up confirmed that the Battlespire existed as early as 582. Actually, earlier than that, because I'm pretty sure there's some dates in the dungeon that talk about it's much earlier than that. So, yeah, because it's like they were doing stuff pre-Playmeld and all that. But it's like, as soon as that was announced, I immediately ran to the UESP and updated it. I was like, it's much earlier than, well, I didn't write as much earlier than we thought, but I was like, I forgot what I wrote. That was 2021. But hold on, can I refine? No, I'm one away from refining. But yeah, I was excited to write down that the Battlespire existed, at least around that point in history, and my hands were like on fire and there was smoke. I love the Battlespire, guys. I'm a huge fan, and I was just so hyped because it's like, and I'm still hyped because it means that if ESO wants to say the Battlespire existed at this point, they could say, they could say, like, if you want to do a DLC there, you can, and if you want to do something else with it, you can, because we've already confirmed that it exists, so it's now just it's prime real estate for something in the future. And so that combined with some other weird stuff that we see happening, you know, we've got weird cosmic space horror stuff going on this year. We've got that weird that guy Thaddeus Cosma in Tooth and Karst, right? He's an Imperial. His name is Thaddeus Cosma, which definitely sounds very cosmic, right? He is wearing like Dwemer-ish clothes, but he's wearing an Imperial Mennonite goggles set, right? He's wearing Mennonite goggles, like actually Mennonite goggles, and so it's like, and so he also knew us from the future, so we haven't encountered him yet, but he knew who we were, and he's like, oh yeah, you guys, I know who you are. And we're like, we don't know who you are. So there's like a River Song situation thing going on. So we're going to encounter him. Sorry, that was my Facebook. We're going to encounter him at some point in the future, and it's like, I don't know. You think that he's related to the Battlespire? We have no official confirmation of the Battlespire being linked to Imperial Mennonites, but they're literally like, if you were to get a Venn diagram of like their aspects and how similar they are, I'd say it pretty much overlaps, you know? Like, one is like traversing Oblivion, the Void, and all that, and that's literally what Mennonites would have to do to get to Aetherius, so I feel like they would definitely cross over. So if they want to have Battlespire DLC with Thaddeus Cosma, that potentially links to some big overarching plot that we're starting with Necrom, that'd be ideal. Oh, please tell me that my inventory is clear. Whereas my predictions may not always be correct. I did predict Necrom, so I guess that gives gives me some kind of credibility. I think Necrom was a lot more obvious than any of the stuff I'm talking about, though. I actually had like printable evidence at that point. Hey, Dragon Buddy. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just relax. So I'm really looking. Oh my god. I don't even know why I still have Chrome running. Oh, that's Jared texting me. Okay. I'll text them back, but I will close Chrome so that it doesn't happen. I'm waiting for a cue to pop, by the way. If anyone is wondering, you know, well, what is the Battlespire? Should I play the Elder Scrolls Battlespire to get ready for any kind of DLC? The answer is no, do not. You will regret it. The game plays horribly. You will not survive. However, if you want to just read about the lore of the Battlespire, feel free. The lore and everything is fantastic. It is like, it's iconic. It is brilliant. The lore and how the game plays could not be any more different than, you know, than they are. You have no fond memories of that game. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Lore-wise is a grand series, game-wise, see above. Exactly. That's what I mean. It's like lore-wise, the lore in the gameplay could not be any more different. One is just fantastic, and the other one is unbearable. And I'm already mentally preparing myself. I've been mentally preparing myself for years about if they decide to do the Battlespire, but it is like, oh, it looks a little bit, yeah, it looks different than it does in the ancient game, you know. But if you ask me, I feel like they don't need to make that many changes. I like the design from the original. If they use that design and like just kind of moderned it up a bit with some classic Imperial vibes, you know, but kept like the big curve and the dragony face, then I'll be okay. I'll be okay with it.
Keep them away from the stoves. Burn for Dagon.
Come on, really? Where? Oh my God! Wait, they're in combat.
Aren't
Oh
prepared for
man.
this.
If a few cultists
Okay, that's not
demonstrate,
good. Someone's taking
best give up
quests,
on the spire.
and
Consider
they're
it a lesson in keeping on guard.
they're just kind of waiting around. I mean, that's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. I mean, they didn't. It didn't look like they were spamming dialogue to me. Wait, is she the tank? Oh shit, she's the tank. But yeah, so this is the dungeon that I was so excited about. I mean, it's okay. It's an okay dungeon, but the lore is really what got me. But I mean, they like drop some dark sounding secrets. So the Battlespire has some dark secrets. It's like all corrupt and all that stuff. And I'm like, okay, this would be kind of cool to go into. But like, what other corrupt stuff is going on with, you know, the fantasy space station? Everyone loves like space fantasy in the Elder Scrolls. It's what makes it really different from a lot of other fantasy. It's like us, right? We've got knights fighting dragons, and at the same time we've got, you know, a space station in the void or wherever it is. So I think people really enjoy that, and I think that ESO does a great job of making sure not to give us too much at once, right? Like we had an entire year of like knights and all that stuff, and you know, now it's time to get weird this year. This year we're going into cosmic space horror, and you know, they do a good job of pacing us so we don't get too much of a thing.
Keep them out
I'm
of
just
the
hoping that before the whole horror thing is done, the weird spaciness, I'm hoping that we get at least a Battlespire reference. Sunbird's Valinor, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Sunbird's Valinor and the Reman, fuck. Look, that's just my fault. That's just my fault. Yeah, everyone wants Sunbird stuff. But as soon as you know they show the Sunbirds or whatever, I'm just gonna be like, oh, this is not what I imagined them looking like.
This place is enormous, Martis. Where do we even begin to search?
Okay, I need to move this. I'm sorry.
Focus, Lucilla. You can
There
feel
we go.
the aberrant energies. If
Okay,
you
I can
just
do better
focus.
than that.
Is
How many arrows to kill you?
God, why is it so long? I'm gonna get booted, man. I'm gonna get booted. I didn't expect it to pull so quickly. You know, ever since they pulled, we've just been going. I didn't even have time to take my buff. They just went. Oh my god, I'm gonna get kicked. Cries of ruin forever will reverberate from the high mountains into the lowest valleys, and I can't look away even for a goddamn second. for it. Wait for it. I exist! Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not the kind of person to go ruin forever. It takes a lot for me to go, oh, I don't really like how they did this. I'm probably the guy who's like, you know, I'll accept how they did it the most, and maybe it won't be my favorite way of them doing it, but I'll be like, that's just the way it is, you know? Like, oh, I didn't expect this to look this way, and it's just the way that it is, I guess. You complain about the stitching things in the second game ever. Ah, my god, it's taking so much damage. I mean, do I just not remember how much damage people take in the vet version? I know one guy, right, who still doesn't like what they made the Dureni Tower look like. I mean, I don't remember if this is the same guy, but I saw someone saying, like, the Dureni Tower, it does not look like that. It is supposed to look like a castle, it's supposed to look like a fortress, you know? And I'm like, my dude, that's because they couldn't make it look like anything different. Ah, crap. Well, you know what, actually, I'm more useful right now than I have been the entire dungeon. Thank you. Like the way they changed Dureni Tower to looking like white gold crystal like lava because those were built in homage to Dureni. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And so, when they changed Dureni, here's what they did. I mean, for one, Dureni's my favorite tower. It's probably my favorite location in the entire series. So, what they did with Dureni... Oh my god. What they did with Dureni was, like, in 2021, they took it away. Like, it was off the map. It was gone for 6 months, I think. And I was devastated. I was like... Because it's my favorite tower, and I always like to go and look at it, and it was just gone. And the reason it was gone was because they were redesigning it. I can't keep... I'm sorry. I don't want to be that guy. This tank is losing health faster than any tank. And I just can't keep up with the heals. I'm running out of magic. Oh my god. So, yeah, so, Dureni is my favorite, and then they took it away, and then they put it back with the redesign. They redesigned it. And so... the redesign looks fantastic. Like, I don't regret this at all. I really do love this redesign more than the one that we had before, because it's not just a stupid copy of White Gold anymore. It looks like White Gold, but it looks different, and it completely lines up with some lore that was referenced in 2014 when they dropped, you know, when ESO was a thing. They have a, I can't even focus. They have a report on the Dureni Tower and its properties. And there's this architect who was studying Dureni Tower, and he says, yeah, the Adamantine Tower can't stand up like this. For some reason, it's able to exist without having a structure that looks like it can exist. And so my thought is, oh, so it's like, that's just because it's of divine origin, right? It defies physics, is something completely different. It is beyond us. And so my thought was, is that why it looks different from, is that why White Gold looks different from Adamantine, right? It's because mortals just fall short of what the gods are able to do, you know? Just like it's just another reflection of elf kind wanting to be like they were, but unable to be like they were just because of their mortal constraints. And so therefore White Gold doesn't look like Adamantine. It looks a little bit different. It's not able to have the same properties as Adamantine does. It's just a little bit not quite. I didn't want to say it about my tank. I don't know if it's me or my tank, but I don't want to be mean or I feel like a bad person, but I don't understand how this tank is doing anything. Ah. I'm sure they're a great person. I'm sure they're fantastic. Daggerfall is your favorite game in the series? Like, the redesign was amazing. It's just so good. I remember when I saw a picture of it, I was like, what am I looking at? And I was like, wait a minute. Is that the redesign? Okay. I didn't expect that so much trouble. I know. I just feel bad if I agree with you. I guess we need to go for the stones, right? We need to go for the stones. The stones just say power on them, like some guy who wanted Daedric script as a tattoo when he it's like he had to pick something simple. It said it means power in Daedric. It's like you're squinting at it. It says pork. Got him. Oh my god. Am I gonna get kicked? Are they gonna think I'm the issue? I'm already prepared for if they decide to kick the tank, I'm gonna say no.
There's too much gathered here for this to be some dangerous dinner. More likely, the Dremora were using that creature to draw out this energy.
So, yeah, I love adamantine stuff a whole lot. When they said, the ESO tutorial will be on adamantine, it will be on Balfira. One guy says he has to
They
go.
don't depict anything we've seen so far.
It almost looks mechanical. Cataclysm. Does that mean anything to you?
Not yet.
Is that our DPS? That is our DPS, right? It says my instance is currently full. I hope it's not confused. Okay. The new tutorial, explode 3 rooms of your favorite building. Right? I mean, like everyone was like, well, why do we have a stupid singular tutorial when all the separate tutorials were so fun? And in my opinion, it's like, maybe, but they were also like a big hassle to keep up, and I like the idea of there being a one and done tutorial so the team can focus on more important things. And so when, like, if they announced that they wanted to do a singular tutorial, I never would have assumed that they would use adamantine as their choice, because it's just the best choice. There's no better choice in all of the Elder Scrolls, like, for a place to go. It's such an important period, or an area, a legendary portion of the lore, that there's just no better place to start out. It's just super reverent to the series as a whole. And hold on, this person's gonna reload. Their skills are locked. You not miss the old tutorials? Yeah, I mean, I liked the Morrowind one was fun, because that's the one that I did, but I don't think they were so fun that we need them at all times. I think it's a huge hassle, because it's like you only get to use them if it's the most recent, or if it's like, the most recent that you have or whatever. I just think it's kind of silly to keep making them so. But it's such an important part. You know what it is? It's the lack of nostalgia baiting that makes me so happy that they chose Balfira, right? It's like, they could have easily chosen Skyrim, They could have chosen to put it somewhere that's like, oh, more fans are familiar with Morrowind, so we're going to have it be kind of more Morrowind because it's base game now or whatever, so. I'm glad they didn't do that. So, instead what they did was they sat back and they were like, what is an important place in the Elder Scrolls? And we're not nostalgia-wise. What is an important place to go to where, what would be the ideal area for someone to, learn where their journey starts, and what would be an appropriate area? And I think that, like, all in all, Balfira is just the best place. And it's new, it's new to a lot of people. I mean, like, you play Skyrim, right? And then you decide to pick up ESO because you liked Skyrim so much that, you start playing it, you're like, this is completely different from Skyrim. There's this big tower. It's in Skyrim we've got a tower, but it's just a big dumb old mountain. And so I don't know. I appreciate their choice. I hope they never change it. I mean, like, there are some people who complain about it, but hopefully not enough. It's pretty, it's simple. They explain sky shards. I don't remember any other tutorial explaining sky shards,
Jaeger didn't bring this
but
baleful energy
I could be
with them.
wrong.
They're drawing it out of the Dread Cellar itself.
What could have happened here that could produce that much vile energy?
Best not to ask
No, I don't know any of these
questions
people.
you don't want the answers to. We should destroy any more of these we find.
Because they didn't? Okay,
Maybe
yeah,
no
yeah.
argument
Yeah,
is
it's
there.
just,
I sense more down these side corridors.
this guy says this place is
Keep
creeping me
clearing
out.
the main halls of the enemy.
It's, yeah. And I think it just does a great job of teaching players, and it makes the game interesting. And, oh my god, stop dancing at the flames, please! What are you doing? Why? Oh my god, everyone just... Okay. Please do... No, I'm not gonna say okay, I'm gonna say just please don't touch the... Okay. The original one, Cold Harbor, didn't use the Morrowind one. Yeah, the Morrowind one didn't, I remember that. I also did the Skyrim one. I don't remember it happening there. I watched the Somerset one, but I never had a chance to do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Our DPS left because their skills got locked and they didn't want to deal with it anymore. Okay, well, we just gotta wait for DPS, because his skills got locked again, and so now he's just... Anyways. So, yeah. The tutorial's shiny. It's very... You don't... I mean, like... I'm just gonna be honest. The Morrowind one, the Greymoor one, they felt very kind of depressing and gray and drab. But the one in Alfira, when you're making your character, like I was doing last night, making your character, when you're, like, exploring the island, you just get this, you know, you get a very Somerset-y vibe, because it's, like, very clean and divine, and it's really just awe-inspiring seeing that huge tower in front of you. You're like, what is this, right? It just brings so many questions. You're not in a stupid crypt, you know, you're not on an island being enslaved by people. It's like, it really just evokes wonder, and you have so many questions, and you're curious. It's just really the best decision. And it really gave me a lot of faith in the team when I saw they did it. You missed the Greymoor one. It's nothing special. You really just wake up in a tomb with Fëanorian. Fëanorian decides to drop the "You're finally awake," right? He does. And then you're just kind of like creeping through the crypt. You know, you're hearing some bad guys talk and all that stuff. It's really no different. It's just a bunch of, you know, Greymoor assets. But Morrowind's is like, you know, you're taken by the slavers, you have to break out, and Aryu helps you. Somerset is like you have to fight that slowed, and so you go into the Dreamscape, which is pretty cool, I'll admit. That one was pretty cool. You got like the Dreamscape assets. Elsewhere, I don't remember at all, because I don't think I've ever seen it. Why are you rushing ahead? No! But of course. This tank is running I'm sorry, what is this tank on? This tank was just... Do you see how fast she was moving? She was just like slipping, sliding everywhere. I don't... It's like... She's like if Tracer had like a tank, a taunt or something. I don't know. I can't believe we're struggling on ads. I know there's only 3 of us, but we're struggling on ads. Is it me? Is it me? Am I not doing enough? This is starting to sound like my last relationship. Wait, no, wait, just hold on a second. There we go. I'm just like, it just takes forever to get back into my physical form. Okay, hold on, please hold on. Oh my god, you're losing so much health. Please, are you Look, I like you. I'm sure you're great. I just can't. with this tank. Man, like, how much health does she have? How much health does she have? She's at 30. She's at 30k, but like her resistance just feels non-existent. I don't even know. Let me repair. You're all looking at my set pieces and you're like, oh, maybe you're the problem. This guy says low, but you're gonna get tired of it. LOL. Let's say tough map. Where's... We need to get someone else. Okay, let's see. Thank you guys for talking with me. Because this would be very stressful if I had no one to talk to. I would be doing nothing but just... Oh my god, she left. This is good and also not good. Because whereas she wasn't really the best tank, no offense, I'm sure they're a great person. They were our tank. So now we have to get a veteran tank for, you know, for Dreadseller specifically. I don't really think that's going to happen. Ah, crap. When your tank leaves, that's pretty much it. Tank is the nail in the coffin. In a veteran dungeon, that's it. You know. When Arcanist comes out, if Arcanist has like really powerful tank builds or something, like Arcanist is like, oh yeah, you know, if you want to be a good tank, you want to pick up an Arcanist. I'm hoping for that. Because I'm so tired of tanks being like one tank for every 3,000 players. It feels like they're just so rare. I just wanted to do Dreadseller. I just wanted to do a dungeon. I just wanted to get some Transmute Geodes. I used so many of them, and I'm running out. And by running out, I of course mean I have 764 out of 1,000. Every time on this map, it's never finished. Oh, he's never finished this dungeon. I'm asking if he's tried it on normal. I mean, if you want to complete this dungeon, do it on normal. I mean, like here's the thing. The tank, as soon as we started out, stopped at the quest giver NPCs and stood there for a long time, right? And whereas I appreciate people trying to understand what the quest is about, if you're like actually trying to take quests, you know, in a dungeon, I immediately think, you know, you've never been here before, right? Like, it's like, oh, even if you're here on an alternate character, you're probably going to spam dialogue because you're like, oh, I've done this before, I know what's going on. Maybe she just didn't remember, but it looked like she was taking it for the first time, and I don't know if she knew any of the mechs. That already gave me a bad feeling. I mean, this isn't really like a really hard dungeon on that. The hardest part of the dungeon is definitely the confessionary, which is this room right here. I think that's what it's called. This area, I don't actually know what these staircases are. This area is harsh. And then this is the pit, I think. Is that what they call it? I forget. Final boss is here, though. It's like main boss, this boss, and that boss. And then there's a bunch of secret bosses. There's like a few of those if you want to take them up. I already know the secret bosses. I know how to get to them and everything. But I didn't want to have to do that here. And we didn't even get far enough to do, you know, the confessionary boss. I'm not liking our odds, my dude. I don't want to be that guy. I'm thinking this is a lost cause. You think I could like take these with me and just kind of like spell stuff out on my lawn? I'm just gonna see what I can spell out with these. They're so clean. That reminds me of wait, where is it? Hold on. The UESP gave me a gift package last year. Where is it? Come on. I got a thing and I was just wielding it. Here it is. The USP gave me a gift package. And in it had a bunch of things, you know, just tons of things. All Morrowind related. It was supposed to be like, you know, the Morrowind anniversary loot crate. Because it was last year. And in it, I got a full set of Daedric letter magnets, right? You know, there's all 26 in here. That's right. Even the Yekums and the Zayas. Well, I mean, there's only one of each, but in here. So I can just spell stuff out. As long as I don't need repeat letters, I can spell stuff out. Like, right now it says love in Daedric on my refrigerator. Yeah. Okay, well, I did all my endeavors. This is looking like we might have to call it. Everything's gonna reset in 4 minutes. No one's showing up. He says, yep. I'm pretty sure that tank didn't really know what was going on. The whole thing just fell apart. And that person's skills locked up, so that's a shame. Yeah. Alright, well. We need more tanks in the world. If you're a tank, I salute you. Nah, you're Team Mom, aka Healer. I guess I'm Team Mom too. Team Mom. I am Argonian Mom. Well, that is unfortunate. Let's see what endeavors we get upon reset. Okay, endeavors are loot 2 treasure chests, kill 1 group boss, mine 5 jewel seams, defeat 1 patrolling horror in the Imperial City districts, complete 1 trial. They like to do the trial ones on weekends, I noticed, which, you know, is perfectly reasonable. Makes a lot of sense.
Unburden your...
Okay. Now, I'd love to make my new character, but I want to do that with Enchantress around because she's the one that asked for it, and if she's not around, then I don't want to do it. Like, I'll do it off stream before I do it on stream without her, so. Well, it was all very annoying. So that means that today is what? It's like Dread Cellar and Red. Oh no, it was Red Pale Bastion yesterday because of the whole goat thing, which means that it's going to be either Shipwright's Regret or Coral Airy now.
Coral Airy.
Airy, you gotta say it, Airy. Oh no, there's a storm. If only I could find some kind of haven from the storm. Voila. That's right. Weather control. You just gotta find your way in here and then rest. Man, I don't want this event to end. I don't want the Elsewhere event to end. I have a quest to turn in? Huh. I think the event's just gone too quickly. We won't have another event until, like, what, March or something? Because, like, there was supposed to be White Strike, but White Strike's not going to happen yet, because they're delaying it. So I'm trying to see if Jared wants to get. Well, Jared wants to see if I want to play anything with Steven. And so I'm like, I mean, like, I'm exhausted. But I said if anything, maybe Deep Rock. So we'll see if I do anything, it'll be Deep Rock. It's been forever since I've done anything Deep Rock. But it is kind of late notice. Wait, this isn't where he is it? This doesn't seem right. Oh wait, maybe it is. Is he in here? Hello? Oh, yes he is. I remember the staircase. I mean, dude, I've probably been holding on to this for a little while now. There we go. I don't know why I had that. Man, imagine living in the Clockwork City. It's like, it's fun to visit. It's fun to visit, but it's like, everything just looks like it was, you know, it was like taken with a camera from the 1800s. Everything's sepia tone. So yeah, here we like brown and brown and brown and brass and brown. I'm a very colorful man, as you can tell from my colorful shirts. And also, as you can tell from my colorful lights. Quite sure, really, bronze is a very lustrous color. I like bronze. I think it's cool. I consider myself a bit of a punk for the steam, but it's a little bit overbearing when you're constantly here all the time. Oh, you were agreeing with me. I thought you were just saying, like, that's a shame you don't like it, because it's pretty.
Well,
But hey, at least I don't have to live here, you know? The USP headquarters is here, though. I mean, the USP NA guild headquarters is here. But it's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice place. At least they have grass, simulated
Capable
metal
combatants
grass.
needed for hazardous work. Please respond for more information.
Okay. So, I mean, like, I don't think I've gotten a response yet. No response. I'm going to keep my phone unmuted, so if I get a response, I hear ding. So here's what we're gonna do. While we're waiting, I'm gonna do a thing here, and I haven't done it yet, and I feel like I might as well just do it. My computer's a little bit more upgraded than it used to be, so I am going to pull up Chrome while I still have ESO running, if you can believe it. I'm so happy with, like, Enforcer helped me with this. I'm gonna restore the entire window, and then I'm going to pull up a thing. They released a article about the Arcanist class, and I want to go over that just really quick. I need to freaking shave. I've got like 5 hairs on one side and 3 on the other. It feels weird. I cannot grow any facial hair. I am eternally young. If you were to guess my age, how old would you guess I am? I'm just, anyone. I will not be offended by any answer because I've heard them all. You can tell there's nothing in here. It's transparent. Just don't guess like 3 years old. Younger than me is all you'll say. That doesn't help. I have no point of reference. What if you're like 13? You're like younger than me, and like, okay, I'm younger than 13. Oh, you're also older than the pyramids. You seem somewhat ageless, but like 25. I'm getting the Paul Rudd treatment here. I've got Paul Rudd genes. See, I seem ageless. Okay, so Frankles. She says 25. Does that sound right? I will again, like, I know it's like, I saw the whole, like, don't guess someone's age thing. They're just gonna get offended. I've literally heard everything. I think I've heard like 14. I'm not 14, by the way. but I've heard like 14. It's just like, okay. You know, I at this point it's like you guys weren't gonna guess 14. I don't think. Yeah, I mean, so just go ahead and guess. You can't. I'm not that baby faced. So I mean, go ahead. Just make a. I mean, you guys probably can't see. You guys can't see. You can't see very well because I'm thinking of getting a better webcam. But I mean, like, look. I've got some. I need to shave it. I'm probably gonna shave it later. But I mean, like I've got what is probably like 3 or 4 months worth of me growing a mustache right here. Does it make me look like a creep? Kind of. Somewhere in my 20s or early 30s. Oh, that's a late guess. I've never had that guess before, but just to age you up. Okay. Man, I mean, like, I've had people guess 16, 14. Like, really? I mean, it's like people I have to talk to, like, for a while. They're like, I'm just talking to them. Like, I mean, like, not like in person. Like, if they saw me stand up, then they probably wouldn't say 14, but like they talk to me on the stream. But no, I'm gonna be 28 in August. So you guys are pretty close. You're pretty close. I like to think it's the mustache. It helped me out a little bit. Maybe I look older in pink. Oh. Okay, let's... First of all, I'm going to pull this up on my computer. On my computer phone. On my fancy computer phone, which just made some noises. Okay. Let's get my own stream up so I can see my chat. Come on. You're only 14 years older? Nice. I'm 27, but I feel 55. Not like body wise, not like, oh, my body's aching or anything like that. I just feel 55. Like, I feel like my collective existence, I've just experienced stuff that I feel like I am already about halfway done with everything, you know? But nope. I've still got a lot to go. You cannot math. Okay, here we go. Alright, I've got it up. Hey, wait, what, drops are on? I didn't know that. I don't usually say drops are on my streams. Like, because I sometimes don't have room in my titles to say drops, so I just don't even bother starting to say drops. So, give me a second. Let's do... I've never read this article before, so this is going to be the first time I'm reading it. And here we are. That is not the article, but I'm pulling it up. Okay. 2023 Global Reveal unveiling the new Arcanist class. Announcements, Shadow of Morrowind, Necron, you get the idea. Okay, so here we are. Master the power of Apocrypha. Unimaginable power is yours to wield at will with the all-new Arcanist class. Just unveiled today as part... Oh, this is old. Wait, is this... Oh, this is old. Man, I thought this was, like, revealed today, or I thought this was, like, written today. Huh, okay, well, I guess this is old. I'm gonna... man, that's embarrassing. I thought there was gonna be some new information about this. Well, let me see if they show anything that I wasn't aware of. You can see this picture. I bet you guys never seen this picture before. This is probably a new picture that you guys aren't used to seeing. This is what we call content. Alright, I bet you've never seen this. So, honestly though, you can't really... Well, now that I mention it, what are these people wearing? Like, who are these people? I mean, like, these are obviously enemies in Apocrypha, right? Hold on. I think we might have something to study here. Who are these people? What are they doing in Apocrypha? Right? They're... It doesn't... I can't tell if they're any determinate race. There's an Altmer lady here. 15, you're 42. Invest age. You're looking forward to the Arcanist? I am too, even though I still haven't gotten around to Necromancer. And that's right, I've been playing almost 7,000 hours. I haven't gotten around to Necromancer. Yeah, I don't. I'm usually like these people have some kind of. Wait, let's try to open a new tab here. Okay, we get a better view here. What is this armor style? This is new, isn't it? Because it looks like there's a weird emblem that they're wearing on their shoulder. Can't quite make out what it is, but it definitely looks new. Honestly, like the way this is like curved and spiked almost makes it look like one of those old Daedric / Chimer images that you can find on Necrom, the way she's got on her back. But yeah, I don't know if they're any determinate race. I can't tell if they're all Altmer or not. This guy's completely covered, but I don't know if he looks tall enough. But they do all kind of share that like horned motif. So yeah, you can see the front of it here. If you guys know what this is and it's something that's not new, let me know. Also, these tentacles look very, very slimy. I did not realize how slimy they look. Okay, so, I mean, we pretty much already know all these things, blah, 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 but we do have portals now. So we've brought Portal into the Elder Scrolls. I'm guessing, see, a lot of people looked at this and they said, this is pretty much just a reskin of Streak. They were like, this is just Streak, but with another kind of look to it. I don't think it's that simple. I think that what we're looking at here, I think that for one, Streak, I think can be technically interrupted while you're moving forward, because I've been bashed before, at least while I'm doing it, and it's caused issues. Either way, this seems to be different because this can be used vertically. They even showed it in the trailer. They showed the capability to go from a lower level to a higher level. So this can be used vertically. Not like they didn't go like on top of a tower or anything. It was probably only 2 or 3 feet, but they did go up, which is already different from Streak. It also looks like there might be a capability for other players to use it, but I don't know. You do see. I don't know if this Argonian here is avoiding only the Titan, or if he's avoiding the Titan and this person. This person is running for the portal just like he did, so I'm wondering if other players can take them as well, because this is probably an ally, and she's not a companion either. There's no companion that looks like this. So maybe this is showing that allies can use these portals as well, which is completely different from Streak, because you can't take players with you. They probably have a very short upkeep time. I'm guessing, like it's like Symmetra's shield in Overwatch, but probably significantly shorter. I don't know how long they would be lasting there, but it could really do some crazy shots. Portal probably more similar to the Warden Field. Yeah, the Warden Gate is probably more similar to that than it is the Streak, because other players can use the Warden Gate, whatever it's called, the Frozen Gate. So yeah, it's probably more akin to that, but more direct, bright. And there, who knows, there could be some buffs, right? I can see some stuff happening, like, when you go through the portal, you get, major blank or something like that, right? I can see them doing that with some morphs, and that could add some pretty crazy builds and strats. Also, it looks fantastic. I don't really know. I doubt you'll be able to, like, look through the portal and see the other side. That takes a lot of rendering, and I think, like, for Portal, they had to program a whole system for that. I don't expect that at all. I just expect a little blank background. Also, so where is this? So for one, we've got books laying on the ground, right? That's pretty upsetting. For another, we've got what looks like, the classic Vardenfell architecture. I can't tell you what it's called. I don't remember all the house architecture. It looks like Balmora, kind of. I don't know. I don't remember if that's like Hlaalu or what, but it's definitely more aligned with the assets that you'd see on Vardenfell. And there's mushrooms about, which isn't too terribly surprising. These runes on the ground, triangles are a very common magical shape in the Elder Scrolls. You've got things like Julianos is often associated with angular shapes. You've got the Tribunal, which is 3. 3 just seems to be like a very important number, and so you'll often see it paired with a lot of magical things. The Sijiks also have triangles. Portal possibly. Oh wait, no, sorry, you already said that. I was looking over. I was like, I hope I don't miss what anybody's saying. Lastly, though, I want to bring up. Well, one, there's a Titan here, but who knows how it could have gotten here. Lastly, though, I want to bring up this, which looks like a golden saint of some kind, right? In the back. It's just like definitely large and scary. He doesn't look like an ally. This could be a world boss. Now that I think about it, this could be a world boss, like a Titan and this guy, right, are the world boss, and you're fighting in this arena. It also looks like the portal. There's probably a better view of this, but I just don't have it on me. This portal is probably linked by this long line of what looks like Daedric script, maybe. Maybe it's just different script, but it looks like this line is what will like lead your eyes from one portal to another. And I don't see it being, again, I don't see it being like a mile. I see this as probably being max distance, but this can be pretty decent, right? I mean, like, imagine if you know, another player isn't fast enough to reach a grapple synergy or something on like Ondegor the Mad in Unhallowed Grave, and so you just like really quick drop a portal over there, over here, they grab it instead of using grapple. I have no idea what the casting time is, so I don't know if that would be relevant, but it just seems like it'd be a cool idea. Also, I like portals. I like it. I think it's cool. Okay, let's see. We've got things like, okay, so we've got 3 different lines here. We've got so what they're doing is obviously for good reasons. They try to make each of these new classes available for like all different kinds of play, right? So it's like you'll have a healing thing, tanking thing, offensive thing. They just try to make it so that you can be whatever you want to be, because otherwise it could lack the selling bonus, right? It's like I don't want to buy that because I don't care about Arcanist. I don't play a tank or something. So they try to make it useful for everybody. That being said, they have 3 different skill lines. Curative Rune Forms is for healing. It looks like Apocryphal Gate will be in the Curative Rune Forms. Yeah. So this is interesting. So I mean, so I guess it is a support ability. I mean, it's for movement. So yeah, because Apocryphal Gate is indeed in the Curative Rune Forms ability skill line, I would say yes, other players can take it, because otherwise you're not really... It seems like it's trying to take other players into account. It says, you know, healing runes for your party or yourself. This seems like a second thought sort of a thing. So it feels like, you know, it's more for helping other people out. And so therefore I would assume that Apocryphal Gate will be able to be used for other players because it's in the skill line that is meant for support, right? You're wanting to help your teammates. Help them out, get them to move around, that kind of stuff. If you like to play defensively and protect your allies, the magic of the Apocryphal Soldier skill line allows you to dominate your foe's attention. So this is the tank. Buff yourself or your party's defensive capabilities, and even conjure an explosive damage shield with Runespite Ward, which can be improved with Crux. So is Crux like the point system that they're gonna have you add up? Yeah, you're generating Crux, so like, okay. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna have its own little like skill line thing. They said it's not going to be complicated. They said, don't worry, this won't be complicated. You just please believe us. Okay, and Herald of the Tome is the damage line. Okay. Herald of the Tome is damage. I missed that. You manipulate arcane energies to bombard your foes with damaging blades and beams and more. This includes active abilities such as Rune Blades, which launches lethal projectiles at your foes, generating Crux. And so you get Crux, which is apparently important. And so different abilities generate Crux, and then you can use those. Man, they're just making this like, this is gonna be like really hard to balance. The more complicated they make it, the more exploitable it is. You know, the more complicated the system is, the more people are gonna figure out a way to exploit it, because you're going from like a testing team of like only a certain amount of people to, opening it up to millions and millions and millions of players who are going to find the best way to exploit everything. So it's really intimidating, I'm sure, to put something like this out and then just hope that someone doesn't find an exploit that makes Crux like, sorry guys, we got to make Crux like completely meaningless because people found an exploit that made it too powerful. I don't know. I'm hoping that. But yeah, so I've been going over this for a week now, over a week. Very excited for all these things. I pre-ordered the other day the deluxe edition, and also may I just say that I'm really happy that they did go for an actual title for this year. I was worried that they weren't going to give a title for this year because like they like to do that with year-longs. They didn't do that with single chapters, I don't think. I don't remember there being like names for anything like that because like Somerset didn't have dungeons associated with it. Vardenfell didn't, and so they didn't have taglines, did they? I mean, for right now we've got Shadow over Morrowind, which is their current like tagline title, which is pretty cool. You got Necrom over there. Let's see. So I mean, as I've gone over before, this has caused a major discourse in the lore portion of the fandom right now, is where we're going. So we're currently in the Telvanni Peninsula. At least that's what it's saying that we're going to. The Telvanni Peninsula is usually perceived as being the very northern, northeastern tip of Morrowind, and then Indoril generally gets lands to the south. Though for right now, it seems that the Telvanni own this whole area, and it's caused a lot of people to get very riled up. Some people are saying, let's just wait to see if they explain it. Some people are saying, it's the end of the world, just kill me now. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm on the fence. I can't say it's a mistake or not until we are completely in the content. And because like who knows, there could literally be a piece of paper in a Dwemer ruin that explains what's going on, and I just can't in good faith say that they don't know what they're doing until I make sure that there's not. I mean, they have dungeons, but none of their dungeons are prologues to their zones like Blackdrake Villa and Blackwood. Yeah, but they are related. Like obviously Scrivener's Hall is Hermaeus Mora based. Balsanar is related to the Telvanni, so it's not like maybe associated with the story. For all I know, it's not, but it's at least associated with the general vibe, the aesthetic. Something's going on, so it at least it doesn't feel the same as when we had Dragon Bones or Scalecaller, where it was like completely separate from whatever was going on. So yeah, the whole Telvanni Peninsula thing. We'll see what they do. Technically, yeah, we're in a peninsula. It's true. I mean, it is the peninsula, but it's not generally what people consider the Telvanni Peninsula. It could be considered the Telvanni Peninsula if the Telvanni extended their lands somehow and then said, this is ours, and, through some deal or through some means, no one can take it back. And so the Telvanni just say, this is ours, and so that smidgen of land that you usually call the Telvanni Peninsula now extends all the way down here, and there's nothing you can do about it until like later on, I guess. That's all I can really say. That's all I can observe. According to Balsanar, the Telvanni have like had a grip on like the lands even in Stonefalls, as far south as Stonefalls, for like centuries. So that's already kind of a problem. We'll see what they do. They've shown quite a bit of reverence for the content, like how Necrom looks, how Necrom behaves, and all that. They've shown a lot of reverence and know-how, so I don't really know if they'd make this big of a mistake. It seems kind of easy to just kind of, do a couple Googles and you'll know what the Telvanni Peninsula is. So I don't really know if I can condemn them yet. So we have to wait. But man, it got really heated. It got really heated in like the UESP Discord. Like it was like it was like several people are typing. It said like 300 people are typing. No, I was kidding, but that's what it was like. It was like just so many nerds pushing up their glasses and being like, actually, it says here in the Pocket Guide to the Empire. It says all that. So every lore argument in the server is how. You see, I don't hang out in the USP Discord much. The only reason I popped in was because my friend had mentioned that it was going on, and my friend and I had been talking about it. So, yeah, it gets intense, and so there are people going like, oh, they made a mistake. There are people going, let's just wait out. Let's just see what they're doing. I'm on team. Let's just wait it out. Am I optimistic? Not particularly. Do I overthink everything, and am I a pessimist? Yes. I am a pessimist, and I overthink things. Like, if you told me, like, do you think they're going to get Necrom, like, perfect? Like, do you think they're going to get Necrom this good? I would have said probably not. But they absolutely are. It looks fantastic. So I'm not the best judge of what they're going to do. Either you just remember it was self from when you did. Yeah, I don't spend my time in lore circles. I don't. I spend my time reading, and reading again and checking my sources as much as I can. I'm not like flawless, and then teaching people what I learned based on what I read and the sources that I check. I don't do a lot of conversing. I don't do a lot of theory crafting because it gets very intense and uncomfortable, and so and I don't like that. I would. It's not that I'm not confrontational or something. I can get confrontational, but it's just like I feel like some people are just too. I feel like a lot of people are too pessimistic. I feel like a lot of people are really negative when it comes to things. Like, people judge things way too quickly. People are really, really quick to just pick up a mic and say, "Guys, they got this wrong. They messed up the lore." And then it's like, if you actually do some research into it, it's actually a different scenario than what they said. They just freaked out too early. It's just silly to see. And I've done it before. I've done I don't like this. Like, I've done quests where characters are talking about things, and I'm like that doesn't seem right. Like this doesn't really add up. And then like there's a line of dialogue where they elaborate themselves further, and I'm like, oh, no, hold on, this makes sense. This makes sense to me. Ken doesn't matter. We change it every game. It's a thing. It's a thing that, like, they're more consistent with than people get them credit for. It's like it's definitely a lot more consistent than anyone. I mean, like, these days, everyone cares about canon because you've got the internet and everyone's talking and documenting and tossing ideas back and forth. Canon is very much perceived and, for the most part, kept pretty consistent. People just kind of act like it's not because they're really pessimistic. But there's not a lot of slip ups. There's just some assets that shouldn't be places. Maybe a couple timeline things where it's like, oh, that's a few years off. Oh, it's a few years forward. But it's not like here's Hermaeus Mora, the Daedric Prince of Madness or something like that. They don't. They don't do that. But they've done a really good job. I just think that people are a little bit too hasty, and I'm not saying like, oh, this is the majority of the USP. This was like a few people in a talk. I don't even recognize most of them. In fact, I recognize none of them. And honestly, like, I don't know if they were editors or if they're just in the guild. I don't really know them, and I'm not saying that the USP is like, oh, the USP is a bunch of toxic nerds, because it's really fun being there, and I'm proud of our group. I'm proud of our editing. I'm proud of our, just check out our talk pages on the wiki for Back Force. Debates and stuff. But in this particular instance, people tend to get scared when there's upcoming content. that it's like, oh no, I'm scared. Oh, oh Lord, what's gonna happen? And we're 4 months off. We are literally, it's 4 months. It is the 4th of February today, and it comes out the 5th of June. You know, it's gonna be a long hard struggle unless they say something beforehand. But things have done a great job maintaining the lore and expanding upon it. You remain perpetually optimistic that they'll do well. Shrug goes here. Yeah, they do a pretty good job. I think that what's going on is, you know, with this age of interconnection, this age of instant social connection and documentation and everything, and everyone's watching you, and everyone now that ESO is a lot more perceived as being a good lore focused game and not like a mess like it kind of was at launch. Everyone's looking at it, and so they know that the hopes are high. They know that everyone's looking at everything and going, oh, what does this mean? Because believe it or not, there are a few people that enjoy the lore for this franchise. And so ZOS has acknowledged them, and ZOS has fed them. I mean, literally, imagine if ZOS held a poll, right? Imagine if ZOS held a poll before Greymore came out and asked the entire fandom, you know, like, do you guys want us to write down like lore codexes for all the things that you can scry when we add scrying? The majority of the fandom would be like, we don't fucking care. I don't care. Can I get like a cool light to put in my house? And they're like, yeah. And they're like, that's all I care about, you know? But ZOS literally, they write like codexes for all these different items that you can scry in the game, you know, like these scholars debating back and forth. They didn't have to do that. Like they don't have to. They have so many books and stuff. They just don't have to add. I mean, like in my experience with the lore part of the fandom, there's just most of the people just want to play the game, but they do stuff for the lore fans, and it's just nice to know that we're being cared for, even though we're not the majority. It shows that they care about the legacy of the franchise, and it's super important to me. Polls are terrible. Don't put anything in a poll. I mean, it's like, yeah, but I mean, yeah, the general fan base would say no, we don't care. They would say we don't care. A lot of people are just like I've encountered a lot of people who say, I appreciate, you know, I love the fact that there is lore. I love the fact that everything just seems to work and there's cultures and stuff. They're like, I don't know any of it, but I appreciate it. That's also important to maintain. It's important to maintain, you know, the idea of like, you're living in a world, even if you don't look into it a whole lot, this world is complicated, and it's a lot like real life. You know, you'll see stuff going on in real life. You're like, I don't know what that is, but that's a thing, and you just kind of, you might not even care, but it just adds the realism where it's like, I don't understand that, but that exists, and maybe I don't even care about it, but it adds immersion. Not caring about something can really add immersion, because you need something to not care about. You need something to disregard. So even for the casuals, having something to kind of just push to the side, or maybe even just look at and then ignore, it adds to immersion, and I think that matters a little bit. So it's still important to act like there's something there, to give the world a feeling of like you're actually living in it. And so there's just a lot of reasoning for getting into detailing this game. So yeah, I don't know. There's a few things that ZOS has done where I'm like, I feel like you had good intentions, but you missed the mark on this little thing. But they haven't been like, it hasn't been big things. It hasn't been things where I'm like, I need to send a message over this. It's just been like, you definitely missed the mark on this, I think, but it's not super important. So like, I think a good example would be underneath Gideon, you can find some like engravings, Barsabic, Aelid engravings, and Twilbeck, and they use the engravings from Cyrodiil, where it's like the divine engravings, Imperial Divines, and they added that because, you know, the Barsabics were notorious for being divine worshippers, but the problem is the Barsabics did not worship the Imperial Divines. They worshipped the, you know, original Elvish divines, Xarxes and the like. So it didn't really add up, unless they have like some reason to explain it away. I think they just wanted to reuse assets and say, look, divines, but it's the wrong ones. So I that's kind of what I'm getting at here. Sometimes it's like they probably just were like Barsabix equals divines, but they didn't think, oh, it's the wrong ones. They just kind of added the engravings. The original engraving assets for these, yeah, there's only so many assets, it's true. But the original assets are assets that you can find in Cyrodiil, and I'm guessing those are probably there to represent Aelid cultures that were on the side of the Alessian Rebellion and existed as a form of the Empire, you know, for a few years before the Alessian Order showed up. So I'm guessing that's what those assets exist for in the first place. And so they just kind of reused them and decided to go, look, I'm going to put them here because Barsabix and you know and Divines. But I remember studying them, going, these shouldn't be here. I mean, I've got headcanons to make it more comfortable, but I don't teach it as lore. It's all just a headcanon. So yeah, that's literally nitpicking. Well, yeah, I've got to be nitpicky. I'm nitpicky, but I'm not like pulling my hair out. I'm not like rending my clothes in grief, you know. I'm not wailing to the heavens. I'm just saying. I mean, yeah, there's only so many assets, but I almost would have preferred them not to be there at all than for them to be there, if that makes any sense. Because it's like they're just putting the wrong things there instead of just putting nothing there, I guess. But maybe they know something I don't know. You know, maybe they know something I don't. There always could be that. But right now, Zost knows everything that we don't know, you know, and people are already complaining about what's happening next. You know, the Telvanni, she's reaching too far down. No one's really saying anything about the Khajiit Telvanni that we saw in the trailer. There was a Khajiit Telvanni, I swear. I don't remember where he was, but you see him, and maybe he's just wearing Telvanni robes, but there is one. I mean, we do have an Argonian Telvanni, but it is very interesting to see a Khajiit. I heard one person claim that the Telvanni, the Telvanni are the least racist house because they don't punish you based on race, they punish you based on power, and your power is what defines your worth. And I'm like, that's a little bit simplistic, but I do think it's true to an extent. I do think there's a little bit of truth to it. But there is a lot of racism. there's a lot of racism in I'm getting a ... Yeah, sorry, I was distracted. It's a very racist, prejudiced house. But the thing is, though, they do respect power to a certain extent. They'll definitely look at something that's more powerful and they'll be like, there's something there. But no, they literally will. They'll bully anyone that's not them. At the end of the day, they're hyper-racist slavers like the rest of the Dunmer. Yeah, I mean, I don't like saying that they're the least racist house, but they definitely have a thing to say for like skill and power. Either way, this is going to be really hard having to deal with them this year, because it's like you can't really have any Telvanni buddies unless they want to have like unless you want to have like a splinter sect or something of the Telvanni house that wants to be different, you know, maybe like a portion of House Telvanni that wants to join the Ebonheart Pact and do away with slavery and practice more ethical practices. And obviously the rest of Telvanni would be like, you stupid woke like children. I can see it being that way. You stupid children. Like, that's not how the world works, you know. We're superior to them and all that stuff. I would like a splinter portion of Telvanni so I can feel more comfortable doing Telvanni things, like hanging out in their towers and watching them do magic. I'd like some Telvanni to agree with. That's what I want, but I don't know. Defected from Decadence or some stuff. Yeah. I think that, I mean, it'd be realistic. It'd be fun. Another question is, are we going to have Sun and Shadow show up? And I think that it's possible to have Sun and Shadow show up but I don't see her playing a big part because it would be way too complicated to have Sun and Shadow show up here, and then a player doing Vardenfell second, because that would really confuse things. So if anything, she'll only show up as like a character that you could probably talk to, and will not be related to a quest. It'll probably not be a quest giver. Unless she is the quest giver, like, only if you've done the quest. Because it's like, oh, you don't know what you're going to be doing first. But the thing is, though, it's like, Sun and Shadow is, like, one of my favorite Elder Scrolls characters of all time, and I'd like to have her show up at some point. I guess let's see turn another character into one new character. I don't know what they're going to do. I mean, I'd at least like a reference. But, again, you can't even reference her on a piece of paper without struggling and messing with the the timeline of things. It's like, oh, you don't know, she when you meet her, she's like a slave in Sadras Mora. If you do Morrowind second, that causes an issue, and so therefore it would need to be like achievement specific. The game would need to see that you've done the quest, and then have her show up, or have, I don't know, have her be listed on a piece of paper. It just complicates things. I would prefer if they would just have main quests be timeline specific, but yeah, we got new companions. Companions are nice. We got Nergonian, which is really cool, and we got a Redguard, which is also really cool, and we got cool names. They seem to be very interesting. We've got like an anime protagonist, Argonian. He's got amnesia, and you gotta help him uncover his past or something. And then you've got a Xandar Alcibiades, which is a fantastic name, by the way. I love his clothes. And he's an Arcanist, right? So that's pretty cool. So here's the trial, in case you guys didn't know, because they didn't. I think they only mentioned this like once. The new trial is called. Sorry, I got a text. Okay. I just gotta keep my phone unmuted because I don't know if Jared's gonna send me a text. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Sanity's Edge. That is the name of the trial. Sanity's Edge. Sanity's Edge. They've got a description for it here. Gear up for a new 12-player trial, Sanity's Edge. Venture within the tormented mind of a Mage's Guild recruit, saving them from a fate worse than death. Gather your party and work together to overcome challenging boss mechanics, earn trial-specific rewards, and claim your place atop the leaderboards. As my friend pointed out, this is very much like the Mage's Guild quest. You gotta do this with, Velost, right? But it's probably more detailed than that. There's probably more stuff going on, but it does sound like the general same vibe. These are like Somerset assets, right? These look like Somerset assets. So I'm wondering if it is going to be if you're going to be in the mind of an Altmer again, which would be interesting. But yeah, we don't know. We don't know a lot of details. That's all we're really given. But it is intriguing. You think that they would do like an Apocrypha thing, but they're deciding to do like what looks like Somerset. I would like it if they have like various different vibes to it. Like at one moment you're in a totally different aesthetic than this, and it just keeps changing. That'd be fun. But maybe we should reserve that for the Shivering Isles trial that will probably come later on in the game's existence. I definitely see Shivering Isles being a thing. New world events, Oblivion raids. Wait, what? I didn't. Okay. I didn't know they explained this. Gather your allies, open a portal to Oblivion, and defend Hermaeus Mora's besieged citadel within Apocrypha. Repulse invading Daedric forces, including 3 challenging bosses that you and your party must overcome in order to protect the Lord of Knowledge's most dangerous secrets. Okay, so it's a defense thing. You've got to defend. Okay, so it's like the ones in Craglorn. You've got to defend his stuff from these invading Daedra. What? I didn't know anything about this. Oblivion raids. Okay. This will get confusing when people say raid. They'll be like, oh, you mean like a trial? Okay, so let's look at this for a second. This is all new for me. I've been living and breathing this content. Both my monitors' backgrounds are Netcrom, and I had no idea about this. Okay, so we've got this thing. This thing is obviously some kind of invading Daedra that we've never seen before. It doesn't look familiar to me. Does this look familiar to anybody? It kind of reminds me. It's kind of like those. This looks like those floaters. I don't remember the name. Honestly, it looks like those things in Apocrypha, but I don't remember the name. The Seekers? No, that's not a Seeker. Interestingly enough, though, it's got like these bands on it that look almost Dunmer. It's not Daedric script, though. I don't think it is. It looks a little bit more fluid than that. Maybe? It's just very hard to see. Seekers, yeah. Okay, so Seekers, I was right. Are these Seekers? I'm being so stupid right now. I haven't actually done the Dragonborn DLC. So is this what a Seeker looks like? I don't remember. Let me know. This is the blind spot for me. Because I don't recall them looking like this. Okay, it is? Alright. So, but the thing is though, that why are Seekers trying to destroy his stuff? Is that what they do? Are Seekers there to test your metal and like destroy his stuff and you have to defend them? I don't know anything about Seekers. I've got a blind spot here. Hold on. No. Seekers are librarians. Yeah, so that's why I'm confused. This doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, because you have to defend... Okay, here we go. Wait. Seekers are grotesque tentacled Daedra. Yeah, that's them. They are servants of Hermaeus Mora, usually guarding tomes of forbidden knowledge. So they're doing what you're supposed to be doing, then why are you being attacked? They are rarely seen outside of Apocrypha. They have the ability to drain their prey's energy, vitality, magic, as well as the knowledge from unfortunate mortals who cross his path, which is apparently what happened with me, because I don't remember much about them. While they appear bestial and imposing, they are not as intelligent. Journal from Morian Zenus about Apocrypha notes that the Seekers would converse with other Daedra in the realm, doing so with a lisp, and usually talking about the mage himself with Mora's intentions. They kept a variety of books, spell books, scrolls with them. Powerful Seekers are aspirants or high Seekers. Okay. Yeah, this is what's confused me. This is why I kept doubting myself. Why would we be fighting them? Why? Okay, so what if we're looking at like, hold on. What if we're looking at like a group of Seekers that are rebelling against him to see things they're not supposed to see? Yeah, it's definitely them. Cause like, what if it's like a group of them that are just like, you know, we need to know everything, and they want to know stuff they're not supposed to know. They're like, we're tired of protecting, we want to know, and so maybe you're fighting them. I mean, like, look, they've got these bands on them, the ones that look like they almost have Daedric or Dunmeri script or something, possibly Chimeri. See, they've got these on them. It's very blurry, but it definitely looks like it could be Daedric. This looks like an eye, you know, it looks like it might be upside down, but I can't quite make out what it's saying. I don't know. It could just be some kind of, it could just be some runes. Either way, they don't have them, right? They don't have these things. So I think they might belong to some other group that might want to potentially read knowledge they're not supposed to read. You know, the librarians are like saying, we don't want to protect the books, we want to read them. We're tired of just seeing these things. And so like a civil war sort. I mean, like, look, they've got runes on their capes too. It could just be a detail. This is definitely Daedric script though, I think. This is an L, this is a D. This looks like Daedric script. I mean, it makes sense because they're Daedric. But Yeah,
The Librarian Rebellion.
yeah, I'd say this is Daedric. I just can't. It's just too blurry for me to make out. This looks like it's upside down almost, but that really wouldn't make sense. It's really blurry to me, but I would say it looks like Daedric Trip, which makes sense because they're Daedric, but they don't have the same things here. Is it an ESO detail, or is it to show that they're a part of a different faction that wants something different, right? It's like, oh, this is to show that they're part of this new group that wants new things. Also, who thought to put a mouth here? Why is there a mouth here? I mean, it actually it makes sense because it copies that vibe of like a bottom feeder or something, where they got like mouths like on their bellies. I guess that's probably where the depiction comes from. And also they've got tentacles because they've got that whole like watery vibe going on. They're like octopuses and stuff. That's how we say octopi here. So I don't know. It could just be that this is a new, like, here's an ESO version where we've got... Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? What's this? I mean, look, they've got what looks like a sun design. Can you guys really think of any association with the sun and more? I mean, it could be, these could be tentacles, I guess. It could be tentacles. Maybe this is some, it looks like a seeker, actually. Or not a seeker. A watcher. It looks like it could be a watcher on their wrist, right? I don't know if it's a sun or a watcher. It's hard to tell. But hold on. What the heck? Where'd it go? Did I drop something? Oh, here it is. I'm really going into depth in this. I'm just really interested in everything that we're seeing here. But yeah, I don't know. It could just be that these are new designs, and it looks really cool. It does. The Daedric script is really sweet. Because, you know, having like text, like it looks like they're wearing pages, you know, that are like torn up. It's really cool. So yeah, why are we defending? Assuming that this is us, right? What if this is the bad guys? What if this is Because sorry, that's my Discord. Because it says that you're defending his stuff, right, from Daedric invasion, and this is not a Daedra. This is a Redguard. She's clearly Redguard. So to you, it looks like the Star of Zura on the wrist. Oh, that could be. That is interesting, isn't it? Yeah, that is something I didn't consider. It does kind of look like a Zero star. Make a note of that. Interesting. I don't know if we're looking at like some kind of ancient Chimeri as history, because obviously with the Chimer you can associate the Chimer with a Azura, and it all links together. Who knows? Because I mean, obviously they say protect his library from Daedric invasion. This is the library. You see all the books everywhere, you know. And there's no Daedra in this image, except for the Seeker. That's it. So I would say this is the enemy, and I'm the only one who's questioning what's going on here. I mean, you guys are, but it's like I haven't heard a single person go, "What is happening here? Why are we defending Hermaeus Mora against his own servants?" I don't know, but a civil war would be awesome. Librarian civil war would be sweet. But yeah, either way, I'm very curious. They got my attention. I did not know about this. Let's see what other images they have about the Seekers. They've got 2 Seekers reading. They've got polymers made from secret parts. The first blade. Concept art doesn't really help that much. None of this really helps. Yeah, there's not much here. We're probably gonna end up writing a lot more before the year is done. But yeah. Here they are, just kind of chilling out. So we're gonna get a better look at them here. Again, no bracelets or anything, no text on the capes. But it's just, I mean, like, literally, if they don't explain it, if they just say that, like, if they don't explain the text on on the capes or the gauntlets or the bracelets or whatever. I don't care. It's just a minor design addition or change that I don't really care that much about. I just wonder if it's relevant. That's all I'm getting at. I'm so excited that we're getting into this stuff, man. I mean, like they were telling everyone, no, don't worry, we're gonna kind of stray away from the Daedric stuff, and we're just gonna stay really grounded for a whole year, right? For like 2022, we're gonna stay very grounded, and everyone was like, okay, cool, good. We're tired of all this Daedric stuff, and then by the time it was over, everyone was like, please bring back the Daedric stuff. I mean, I'm not saying people were bored, but when they announced this was gonna be like potentially reality shattering event, like no one complained. Even the people that I talked to who usually complain about that kind of thing didn't really complain that much. So I think that really big dangerous threats are kind of what people want, but you just gotta pace yourself at times. You can't do it all the time, otherwise it kind of loses its oomph. All right, so yeah. Gather your allies, open a portal to Oblivion. So you open a portal. It sounds like, okay, so it sounds like you trigger it, like you do something because you need to do it yourself. You need to open it and then defend the besieged citadel within Apocrypha. So you go in and you have to repulse invading Daedric forces, including 3 challenging bosses that you and your party must overcome. So is it going to be the same 3 bosses every time? Or is it going to be like 3 is it going to be like, oh, you're dealing with a bunch of waves and then a boss? Either way, we're getting a defense mission this year for our world defense, and I don't really know if I'm upset about that or not, because defense missions are generally very frowned upon. People are like, I'm tired of defense or escort missions, but I think that it's the change that we need. I think that we're at a point where we're just tired of fighting hordes of enemies with like no real punishment based on like, oh, if we take too long or whatever. I feel like the idea of like the stress of like defending something that might be at 2% health, it would be pretty exciting. So we'll see how they handle that. Hey, hold on. Wait, is there going to be more to this? There's arrows. Is this going to be like the next picture in the list or what? Okay, yeah, this is just the next one on the list, right? Yeah, okay, so we'll get to that. So yeah, that's interesting. So Oblivion raids. So I guess we're gonna have to deal with everyone saying raids, and people are gonna go like, oh, you mean trials, and it's gonna get confusing, I think, at times, because people are just so used to calling trials raids from like World of Warcraft. So I don't know, but we'll see how it goes.
New rewards, forbidden boons of Hermaeus Mora. Uncover the secrets of the Prince of Knowledge and earn unique new item sets, collectibles, achievements, and an all-new Tales of Tribute deck found only within the Necrom chapter.
That's how you would say it. That would take 2 seconds for me to read normally, and it'd take 2 hours for me to read as Hermaeus Mora. On the important note, we've got what looks like a squirrel, and a very small little Dwemer sphere. He looks adorable. Look at him. Oh my god, he's so small. So we have that. We've got, obviously, here's the Tales of Tribute deck and pieces. Here's a squirrel. I don't quite understand why there's a squirrel, but there is a squirrel. So there's that. I mean, it's better than there not being a squirrel, to be fair. So nothing all that much to see here. We get to see a little bit more of what looks like the interior. You can see some ancient script here. So interestingly enough, a lot of these runes I'm seeing, this doesn't look Daedric. I mean, this doesn't look like any letter I'm used to. Like, is there going to be like a completely different like Chimer language or something, like these various runes? There's so much Chimer stuff that we can learn, because the city predates the Tribunal, right? If it predates the Tribunal, that means that it existed, you know, when the Chimer were a thing, and so like its origins could just go really deep into that history, and I'm just looking forward to seeing what they reach into, what they explain, and it's super scary for the devs, I'm sure, because, you know, the Dunmer, the Chimer, all of Morrowind is just such a sacred, you know, such a huge sacred thing to cover in almost just all the video games, right? Because Morrowind is like the best open world RPG to exist, just period. It's just so legendary and famous and out there, and it's just must be so scary. I mean, with Skyrim's a lot more simple than Morrowind. Skyrim is a lot more easy to understand and get right, and the fan base for Skyrim is not as critical, right? It's like Skyrim's a little bit more of it's more recent, believe it or not, and it's more casual, I think, than Morrowind, which has all of the people who are like, if you make one mistake, I will have your head. I mean, you can see what they're doing about the whole Telvanni Peninsula thing. It's very frightening. The Morrow Bros are a scary force. Exactly. The Morrow Bros are a very scary force. So here, I'm going to tell you guys a story. So, when I became the official streamer for the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages, right? So they gave me the job, and they gave me the assets. I've got these assets that I use on my stream. I think Lady Nerevar made them. They're all very cool, and I put them together, and I cobbled them together into Streamlabs. And my first stream was coming up on a Saturday, I think, and it was the day of Morrowind's 20-year anniversary, right? 20 years. It was the day of 20 years of Morrowind, and here's the UESP going live on Twitch for the first time in maybe a year or more. I don't know. It had been an incredibly long time because it was my first stream. I was picking up from Pylon, other streamers who just hadn't streamed. So it was my first go, and the thought was, do I play the Elder Scrolls Online and do Morrowind content to celebrate, or do I just straight up play Morrowind, right? And let me tell you, even if I had played Morrowind since its inception, you know, I would have been frightened to play in front of a crowd because the Morrow Bros can be a scary force. Here's the thing. I haven't played much of Morrowind. By that time, I hadn't played Morrowind much at all. I mean, I've read, you know, all about it. I know all these things, you know, the lore and everything, but play-wise, like gameplay-wise, how to sell things to merchants, or maybe even where these little villages are that I might not be aware of, I just didn't know. And I was still pretty early on in my playthrough, but I did it. I decided, I was like, it's just too momentous of an occasion to not play the actual Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. So I did. I played Morrowind on stream for the very first USP stream I've ever done in front of tons of people. I forget how many, just tons, like 100 or so. And I was scared, but I didn't act scared. I was horrified inside, but I didn't act like it. But I was just basically afraid of doing anything wrong. But hey, my dedication won out, and so I played Morrowind, and I only got one person kind of getting a little bit ticked with me, and the rest of it was pretty fun. I know Madigon showed up for a bit. That was cool. So yeah, it didn't go. It wasn't that bad. You refuse. Your experience with Morrowind is more Oblivion. You never played the game itself. You refuse to roll at disadvantage until level 20, which Morrowind forces you to do. Yeah, it's not friendly towards beginning players at all. It's like until you get a certain thing, you're pretty much just stumbling around until you're toast. And I chose the Sign of the Atronach for whatever reason, I don't know why. And yeah, so I had a hard time, but I managed to have a good run. I think I did a pretty good job. I haven't done it since because it's still very scary, but I probably will need to do it more. Also, look at these Hermaeus Mora boots. Look at those eyes. Eyes on your legs. And then you got these ones. I don't quite know what to make of these. What do you guys think these are? It looks like a face. You see like 2 eyes and a very long nose and horns almost. Very intriguing. Very pointed. Just trying to look at more detail. Okay, and that seems to be all for right now. I could literally go for 5 more hours. I really could. But, I think Jared wants to get my attention. I need to ask him this question. What's we doing? Yeah, Morrowind. But the thing is, so once you like get the grasp of Morrowind, once you grasp, you know. Oh, okay. So the most important thing to know about Morrowind, if you're gonna play it, is Morrowind is more forgiving to you if you have stamina. Stamina is the most important thing. Stamina will determine your percentage of succeeding with, you know, an attack, your percentage of succeeding with you know, your speech check, your percentage of succeeding with doing a magical spell. It affects magic. Stamina is super important. You want stamina, you know. You need it. So that's something that you just really got to keep in mind. Once I learned that, I just went ahead leaps and bounds, you know. It's just very important. Hold on, Jared's trying to get my attention. So, I mean, I'm probably, let's see, he says he wants to do Deep Rock, but I'm going to need to check if that's true. Yeah, they're both on, so I guess it's the case. Probably going to end up doing Deep Rock.
Mobile chip.
Who said what?
Hey.
Hi.
There he is. Hi.
I was getting lost in the ESO news. I was literally like, you know, it's like the whole reveal thing. I've been like living and breathing it for a whole week, and then as I was looking at it on the website, I found something that like I don't think they ever said, and I'm just like, this is big information that I just found on the website, and I
thought it was bizarre that Steam told me you weren't currently playing ESO, so I had a feeling that you were doing something ESO.
I was it's like he's gotta be doing something ESO related. I was it booted me because I just waited too long. I stood too long in one spot. So yeah, but I mean, like, there's just this important information that I just don't recall them referencing. And if they did reference it, it was just only once. And I'm like, I've not seen this before. This is important stuff.
You know, I was going to tell you, I've hit it off with Star's boyfriend, and he's trying to become a concept artist at Bethesda.
What kind of games does he enjoy playing? Like, what?
Well, he mainly likes Fallout.
Yeah.
He did a bunch of sick Deathclaw designs because he likes Deathclaws, but he wishes that they displayed more chameleon attributes, since the lore is that, you know, their base genome is Jackson's chameleon. But he's into Elder Scrolls 2. Not so much ESO, just because he says he gave it a shot, but he
not everyone likes MMOs.
Well, yeah, he says it's not because he doesn't like anything about like the lore or what they did to the story. It's just he doesn't like MMOs.
Yeah, even though I can't really relate with that. It's to me, it's almost like someone saying like, I don't like pizza. It's like, pizza's so good. I don't understand. But you know.
Anyway, I told him that you had some adjacent connection to Bethesda, even if it's just leading a.
I inadvertently work for them. I advertise things that they do. Technically, I get paid for working for a company that they are associated with. So I don't know what that makes me.
How much do they pay you?
No, it's more like I get benefits.
You get
I
money
get
off Twitch.
I get money off Twitch for one, right? And then I get money off. Well, I could get more money off Twitch, but I decide to not bother getting more. I mean, like they're like you could always have an hour of ads in half an hour if you want, and we'll pay you.
Yeah.
And so yeah, they say you could do that. I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna do that. So
don't you get like the equivalent of free food if you work at a restaurant? Like you get free perks.
I get
ESO.
Yeah, well that's the thing. I do get my ESO Plus paid for if I ask for it. I haven't asked for it yet. It seems a little bit intimidating to go up and ask for that, considering it's like, could you pay for this for me, please? But
I mean, if
yeah,
that's
they would pay for
that
myself.
they offer. If
Yeah,
they're
I know,
like,
I know.
hey, this job offers free paternal leave, and you have a kid, and you're like, I don't feel comfortable asking for my contracted amount of time off.
It's like they have like dental. It's, if we got health insurance, it's like they got like better things than like most large companies. We got this. No,
They're not going to fire you for asking.
But I do get free stuff. Like I got that huge loot crate. I was showing off my magnets and stuff earlier. So yeah, that's cool. It's just like, and then with Twitch, it's like Twitch is like, oh, you stream so much, here's money. They drop money into my account every now and then, like a surprise $100. Just because they're like, they only give you Twitch only pays you if you reach a certain threshold of paying, right? So it's like, oh, you've earned this much money in ads that is a threshold that now makes you eligible to receive money from us because we got money from you by our advertisers. It's all a big like obviously they need to get something out of the mix. So it's they need to get something out of it first. So if you're just like a streamer and you just like stream 5 times a month or something, you're not going to get anywhere because they need to also subs help, because with subs, if you sub to someone on Twitch, a general sub is like $5 and they're getting like $2.50 out of that. So hold on, I'm getting it started. So they'll get half of that, and so therefore it's like, okay, well, if that adds up, if you make enough money for us, we will give money to you. Just stay consistent. I don't really bother watching or keeping track with it because it's not like it's a job. I do not advise ever picking up streaming as a job. Do not do that. That is one of the that's a sin. I'm pretty sure it's in the Bible. It's super dangerous. If you're already a big streamer, then it's cool, right? I mean, it's like, yeah, you could lose your fan base or whatever, but okay. But if you're like aiming to become a big Twitch streamer or something, it's like, don't do that, because
I feel like also
just
at some point, all the big people they are doing that sellout thing that you've been avoiding doing.
Yeah, well, I mean, like they kind of need to. It's at a certain point where it's like if you have the option to, it's like YouTubers. YouTubers always have sponsors. Raid Shadow Legends, all that stuff.
Yeah,
it's like, okay, well, I understand
some of
that.
them do it out of necessity. Other ones do it because they know they can get away with doing it and not lose any of their audience.
Sure, so but I don't feel like I don't feel like I'm in the place to judge which one's which, because I just don't know their financial situations. So it's just like, there's more power to you if you can get money off of that. I just personally, it's like even if I had ads during my streams, one, I would lose viewers because I'm not interesting enough for people to have to deal with ads and me at the same time. So it's like it's kind of like great value. It's not that great, but you don't have to deal with the ads. So there's that. But if you're like a big streamer and people are gonna be watching you consecutively, then you adding ads, people could be driven away by it, but most people are just going to stay because you are the Cartoon Network.
Like, like a big YouTuber sell out and let some mobile app game use their likeness in an ad or something. It's like you can tell they don't need that much money. They just know that they can get more money by doing it. And I
don't ever feel good saying that because I don't know what they need. Like maybe they have a huge hospital bill to pay for, which costs $8,000.
If it's someone, I don't know, like Markiplier, then it's...
Okay, well, I mean, Markiplier probably doesn't need any more money. He could probably retire 10 times over at this point, but I've been
I
watching
saw him. I saw his likeness and his dog anime-fied for some app game that was
Anime-fied.
probably made in 10 hours.
Well, I mean, you gotta keep your name out there, I guess. But
That's not why he's doing.
yeah,
Let me just interject real quick. So I was talking about space engineers. You can do a programmable chip for the hard suit.
Oh yeah,
I'm seeing a script someone made where it has some neat features like the helmet automatically closes when the pressure drops, and that the light automatically turns on.
That could save my life.
And there's a special high pressure mode that bumps up the interior pressure to like a huge amount, and on certain planets the high internal pressure means that the filters drain more slowly and oxygen leaks more slowly from the suit. It saves there's like a light off, like a timer off for the light, and like it saves battery power, and then it does this really interesting thing where it uses it has it this high pressure automatically when you enter the certain mode. And
I guess I'm wearing this now, guys. Diggy dwarves.
There's like a little indicator on the bottom right that tells you what the target pressure is for the inside of your suit. And normally what happens is you increase the target pressure and that number goes from 100 to 101 to 102, yada yada yada. But it's like 5.6 atmospheres that it's set in this mode. And then what happens instead is that target pressure indicator becomes a distance marker. It's a simple navigation device, so that when you're out away from your base and you're in this mode, the further away you go, like it shows however many meters or feet or whatever are between you and your home base. And it's like it does this all automatically because it like marks the location, and so like you walk away and that target number increases, you'll get closer to it, and the target number decreases. So you can actually like find your way with a simple navigation. Anyhow, just like maybe just like a small interjection. I have to go. I wanted to say that before I go. I thought that was a pretty like really interesting, like kind of out of the box, sort of way someone used the scripting to modify the hard suit and add all this extra functionality.
You see what's going on with the map? I'm a little bit behind here.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Jared, you seeing what's going on with the hologram?
Yeah, there's some visual glitches.
No.
There's like these shards blasting off.
There seems to be something wrong with the hologram, Captain. It's showing these, what is that? It's like, it looks like shards of some kind
Our
of...
sonar's all buggy. There's something
It's blipping. It's making blipping sounds. Is it supposed to be doing that?
Some smudges all over our sonar.
It's like that guy from the stupid First Order guy from The Last Jedi so when they glitch through the shields or whatever and the thing like starts flickering, he just like taps the screen like, and then it like starts working and he's like, oh, that was good. You idiot! That's not how it works. You don't tap the screen and it starts working again. Something happened there, you moron. Pay attention.
There's monitors where things go fuzzy and you bang the screen and then they stable back out.
Oh, he ruined everything. The guy's fired if not dead.
Didn't that whole planet blow up?
That was not Starkiller Base. That was Snoke's freighter. That was the Last Jedi.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah.
That also blew up.
It did. Yeah. A lot of that seems to happen. If you're on like a bad guy thing in Star Wars, odds are it's going to explode.
The bigger, the more in danger you are.
But the thing is though, are you the bad guys or not? So that's why you want to make sure you're not the bad guys. If you are,
you say that like
you're the good guys
never blow up.
Yeah, I guess Alderaan did explode.
In Star Wars,
in Star Wars,
maybe things just blow up in war.
I would just be sobbing and going like, I'm just going to explode any second now. It doesn't matter whose side you're on, you're going to explode.
Unless you just find I was gonna say you find a small backwater planet, but those also have.
Kijimi exploded.
Yeah, that was
for
it's
no
not great.
reason. I was like, what the heck, man? I don't know. I remember that post I made where I was like, I made a Facebook post talking about Kajimi, and I was like, when I saw it, I was like, okay, this is cool world building. And then like 20 minutes later, I was like, this is the opposite of world building. This is the opposite of world building. You just show us a planet, just blow it up, boom. It's like, I don't care so much.
Well,
anymore.
I mean, it's better than Alderaan, or even... I mean, we saw more of Hosnian Prime than we did of Alderaan.
Yeah, Alderaan was just kind of like... but, I mean, you know, back then in the 70s was just kind of like, I'm sorry, a planet what?
Okay, well, by showing Kajimi and then having it blow up, that adds...
I guess. Yeah, I did feel sad, but the thing is, I was just kind of like... I guess it's because the threat of Kajimi being in danger was like 10 seconds. I was like, wait, no, hold on, wait, what? That's Kajimi?
Well, the novelization for Rise of Skywalker,
I'm
the
sure.
captain of that particular Zeiston class Star Destroyer was fleshed out. Like she's in a good chunk of the book, and it gives her thought process on why they choose Kajimi as the first firing range.
Because it's like, but in the end,
what?
it's because we were there.
Okay.
It's because we just happened to be there.
Well, they were showing them having issues there
Yeah.
throughout the movie. You know,
Hold on, feel bad.
Kyle, do you feel like playing a game that's very engineering focused?
Not really. I'm not very smart. I'm not a smart person.
First off, it's not a free weekend, is it? The game's still $30.
No.
No, don't pay for a smart game. I can't play a smart game. I've lost many brain cells recently. Oh hey guys.
I mean, I feel too dumb for it too sometimes, but you definitely
You definitely
have to be like interested in engineering.
If I was interested in engineering, I'd probably be wealthy at this point. But
I was gonna say, you could also just have one player focus on the engineering aspects and just send the other player out to go mine or something.
That's true, although it wouldn't be, you know,
the brains and the brawn.
Yeah, it wouldn't get the most out of it. But...
Yeah.
You guys explored the space.
I'm in the.
I think they added more to it, but I could be wrong.
No, you're correct. There's some like effects by the doors. The doors also spew like a detox before you walk in.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I'm getting a kind of an outbreak vibe. Has like a sterilized suits with masks lying around the base, and there's also
you guys haven't
tentacles coming out.
You guys haven't played
in a while though.
Since the should I invite Dylan to join us?
You can't afford.
I was gonna say I don't see why we would exclude him if he's available.
Awesome.
They're about to have their anniversary event, aren't they? What?
I was gonna say over by the window. There's like the mules have like tentacles coming out of them.
What?
Yeah, go over by the window. You know, there's just like some derelict mules. And you can see in their hatch where you deposit the minerals.
What the heck?
Tentacles.
Ah!
If you walk to the right of the
Spores!
dive, there's like a bucket with tentacles coming out of it.
Spores. Why are we bringing that here? Why are so many things? Why are things all tentacly this year?
Well, again, it appears to be some sort of like outbreak.
Oh, what is this?
I'll explain it
in
a second.
I've been run.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Hello. I got a call.
Hear anything from?
I had to leave Steven, I'm sorry.
I'm here. We can't hear you, Dylan. By the way. Anyhow, he's gonna make ramen and he'll be back.
I want ramen. I got yakis today. I need those.
The the story is, if you come to the, oh, actually, let me
Yeah, we should lobby yet.
let me invite you guys. Bone Baron. Ariel. Where's Weather Dragon? I don't see you online.
Ah, crap. I set myself to offline last night. Dang it, hold on. I was, no, I was like the first time I've ever done it. I was like wanting to make my character, but I didn't want, whenever I make it like a new character in ESO, I don't want to be like noticed because I'm, oh, hold on.
Isn't the idea to be noticed?
No, because like it's like you gotta, because then you wanna be able to like make it and then like potentially manage to get time to like make an outfit and hold on, there we go. I didn't want people to notice that I was offline when I was making, so.
Here you go. Here's your invite.
Okay. The music's very Metroid-y, I just noticed.
Yeah. Oh, I see here. Dress for the job.
Oh my goodness.
Like that?
I guess you're gonna have to fill me in on the backstory of this event for that outfit to make sense.
No, it's not this event. There's no.
How about this?
No current.
Is this good?
I
Current
feel
assignment.
Stone, brother.
criminally underdressed.
Let's do the week. Let's do the weekly.
Rock and stone.
Let's do the weekly core hunt.
Oh, okay.
Rock and stone, everyone. Give me a rock and stone.
I guess I need some sort of plant on my head.
I love finding, yeah, that's true, you need to have a plant on your head for the planets. I love finding, random Deep Rock fans in the wild of the internet. Someone says something about mining, and then someone just says rock and stone, and then everyone in the comments just goes rock and stone.
Sure. Anytime I enter a room, I just shout rock and stone to weed everyone out.
Just to see who's a fan.
Alright, why don't you guys go to the assignment board real quick? Do the weekly core hunt.
Oh, I was telling Kyle that our holograms got some visual glitches.
Yeah, I'll tell you about that in a second. Just
Oh,
go ahead
More.
and do the weekly core hunt. And
Core
then
hunt.
I'll
Core hunt.
it's over here in the assignment board.
Yeah, these. Core hunt.
On the right, probably.
Prerequisites. Spec.
It says
Weekly
I need
assignment?
It says I need a spec op prerequisite for. I need industrial sabotage. Oh,
That's mine too.
hold
For
on.
the weekly core hunt?
The weekly assignment is blocked out with a prerequisite.
What is it?
Industrial sabotage is the it says that until I do industrial sabotage, I don't get access to the weekly assignment that you want me to do.
Wow.
Yeah. Jared's in the same boat. Yeah. So
Alright.
it says.
We can do that one too.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do here. This is. Oh wait, hold on. This is gonna be with the big triangle base thing that we have to fight.
Is it? I mean, I assume so, but I don't know why that would be blocked.
It's what it shows in the image.
It says, okay, there's a new player on
gosh.
Hoxus. An unknown mining company is prospecting this part of the
Sorry,
galaxy.
Frankos.
We need to sabotage its
I haven't
prospecting
I haven't been
operation
noticing. I
and
didn't know
prevent
that.
it
I
from
thought
reporting
everyone
back
left. Everyone tends to leave after I leave with the Elder Scrolls.
About how Prosper
You're trying to because you enjoy the sabotage ones. I really enjoy this
Yeah,
one,
it's
but I
like-
get so stressed during the very end because it just feels like you spend like an hour and a
I
half,
think there was a paragraph.
and then like if it all just goes downhill, you just feel like you have your heart torn out, right? It's so stressful.
Okay, weird. I didn't realize the weekly assignment was blocked behind that.
Oh,
Why
wow.
don't you guys both select that and then I'm made of gold.
Yeah. So yeah, it's my active assignment. It says.
Yep, I've
so...
activated it as well.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's take a look at the hologram. Alright, this is Hoxie's.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that
I
is
recognize it.
That is shrapnel from a passing meteorite. So there's been a large meteorite that's passed the orbit of Hoxie's, and a lot of debris has fallen off and landed on and inside of the planet itself. So
I'm sure that's fine.
It's brought with it a certain contagion. And it's called rockpox. That's what we're calling it.
Ew.
And you'll see a lot of sort of clinical quarantine equipment, like the stuff at the doors for purifying. if you come into the a hospital, there's like you know, there's all sorts of stuff, and you can see some of the specimens that people have collected. These are from infected bugs.
So these vials are broken.
Yeah, it's you know, proper quarantine procedures are very important.
Why about not wearing masks? You know why? Because masks actually don't do anything, neither do vaccines.
All I need is my beard. My beard will filter it.
It's just, like, I just drop everything all at once, and you just go like, ah, shit, this is who I'm working with now.
Where did you even get 9/11 from?
Hi, Enchantress.
There's probably an N95 beard option.
I mean, I'm already wearing a mask.
Mission selected and locked in. Time to board the drop pod.
We'll go ahead and do this one.
Alright, get it out of the way.
Yeah,
Pale
you engineer and
drop.
Scout. Actually, if you want to try, you're actually level 25 now as an engineer.
Me?
Jared, if
I
you
am.
want to, you can like select a different class because you can't get up any higher than 25.
I only feel
You'll have
comfy as
You'll
a
eventually
scout.
promote that guy, but if you select a different class, you get a chance to play with someone new.
Okay.
You don't have to, but
I think there. Let me see the classes. Because you're. What are you playing as?
I'm an engineer right now.
Ah, that's why I'm switching. Okay. And
Scout-
Kyle
Have-
is.
no, we can
I'm
have
a
three
scout.
engineers. I would not
Scout is
bother
my
me.
go-to.
Well, I can do.
Yeah, Scout is my go-to. Scout is my favorite. Scout is really what
Gunner
I'm
is
familiar
cool.
with,
Gunner's
and
great.
I just my play style
I'll do
is just
Gunner, 'cause
catered to Scout.
I have slightly more experience with Gunner than I do with Drill.
I just know my responsibilities better.
Let me see if I've got any.
So cool.
We're gonna kill 2 dreadnoughts and collect 20 Booloo caps.
Alright.
Boolo.
Let's do this.
Oh, right.
Buckle up.
Life is like a dice. It has 6 sides.
Oh.
What? That's like all I say all day. I don't say anything else.
It's just a quiet one. You get 1 wisdom per day.
So yeah, we'll find rock pox meteorites in some of these missions, and like we'll have to purify them. There's like decontamination stuff that we do, and
Is
we
there
can
any
collect-
risk of contracting it?
It's inside of you already.
Okay.
Oh, it's like The Walking
I
Dead.
kind of figured that when he didn't answer right away. But it's good. It's good to hear.
No, I don't know. It's not like there's any kind of
Can't bring it back.
yeah. What happens if you're in the area too long? You kind of get this like outcropping on you,
what
and you
the-
gotta break free.
Man,
Oh oh no, we're good.
were you about to say a naughty word?
No, I was gonna say, oh shoot.
That is naughty. Dreadnoughts.
Bully Hoarder. Kill it, guys.
Man, forgot about the recoil on this thing. Boom.
I did it.
Oh, that's right, they leave us.
First day on the job.
That's right. Hey, they're leaving us. What's going on? Okay, these explode, right? If you get too close to them, these explode, don't they?
I know they explode if you shoot them.
Oh, good. Okay. That's at least good to know. Hey, Jared, is anyone here? What's your classes? Jared, you're. Oh.
I just shoot.
You're okay. Yeah. No. Could you put a platform underneath? Do you do that? Thank you.
Is that where you wanted it?
Yep. I need to remember. Okay, F3 is this. Okay. I'm just like using muscle memory. It's been a really long time since I played. But I like Deep Rock because it's kind of like Sea of Thieves in the way where you start and end like with the session. Hold on. There's some sugar there. I'm wondering if we should drop it just in case things get bad. Oh, hey. Guys, incoming. We've got to oops, that's the wrong thing. Pretend I did that on purpose. What? Okay, alright. So we gotta kill 2 whole dreadnoughts here. I think we're good.
There's a It's interesting. I've never seen one up so high, but there's an opening there. Let's go through here. Or well, we can go through here too. I'll build a little walkway that gets up to there.
Okay, cool. It's dark. Oh wait, hold on. I fixed that. Actually, no, I don't have to. Oh God, hey!
What is that?
It's a this is a
what is making
glyphid
that-
menace.
Menace, I'm here. Oh, this is one of the bosses.
The Praetorian? Oh, what the heck?
No.
Yeah, I love that gun.
Wow. Well, you're spoiled these days. What?
No, this stuff. This is like organic materials.
What?
Grows up around the boss, the dreadnought eggs.
So what if you hit it?
What?
What if you hit it?
It's fine.
Okay.
It just means there's an egg around here. It's like down that way.
Oh, did they change? Did they change what it looks like? I remember like there being like a bunch of gross looking stuff, but it didn't look like
It's
this.
right there.
Oh. Oh, okay, yeah,
It's
no.
not the alien
yeah.
egg,
Yeah, that's
but-
right. Yeah, I got confuzzled.
We should build a little arena here, maybe in this next room. I don't know where.
Ew.
I don't know where it would be
Ew.
good.
I mean,
Yeah, we'll pull it out into the open, the relative open of this area. It's a little bit more accessible. And there's some room to maneuver up here. And then there's the other egg.
Down.
Jared, wait, look. Mining in the mystery flesh pit be like.
No, don't.
This is probably not a good idea. This in fact seems incredibly inhumane.
It's been playing a lot of Half-Life Alyx, and yeah, anytime I enter a room where there's just like a giant vein, like lying across someone's bed, that's a good sign.
Bro, Half-Life Alyx is so good. I'm glad you're playing it. How's it going?
I am glad as well.
I think it's the
been a
best
mix
game of all time.
I have so many emotions.
Dang.
Most of them. Terror.
Alright, we'll light up this area and then we'll pull the dreadnought in. Let me know when you guys are ready.
Okay, so you want me to drop a light here?
Just up on that.
Oh, we got
Right
something
there,
big. Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot
Ow.
the cocoon.
Great, fun. Ooh, my frames dropped.
Where are you?
Incoming!
Ooh, that fireball. Barely sidestepped it.
Oh, that's just a sentinel. I was like, we're killing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys an opening on it.
Ow.
Good.
Oh, hi. Wait. No, run button.
Oh, it's angry.
I wonder why. Okay, I got a point. It's so hard to see.
Hey,
Sorry, so sorry.
Pull it this way a little bit.
Hey, I just took a fireball to the face. Can I go home?
There you go. Its back's open.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, I am very hurt.
Are you down?
I'm out of ammo. On my. Okay, I've reloaded.
Back. Alright,
Alright.
it's close.
I need help. Oh,
Oh,
hello,
God.
sunshine.
Got it. Oh.
Guys, I got a couple bogeys.
Sorry.
On my tail.
There's some health here
Thank you.
on my ping.
What I can get.
Okay.
Alright, watch out for those fireballs.
Gorgeous.
Nice hits. Weak points are almost down.
Ow! Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Alright, it's open.
Ow!
Oh no!
Oh, I'm down, 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 down. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Just let me be down. Let me be down. Yeah, I know. I didn't see you. No, don't revive me. Don't. Oh, I thought.
Don't revive.
I thought she was open.
Yeah, I know. She's open.
I was just kind of thinking that you could. I mean, literally, I would just laid there.
Okay, closed up.
The Sentinels again.
Oh. God, I got cornered.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
I gotta reload my sentry.
Okay, I'm getting them to attack each other. I'm distracting them. I'm taunting them.
I got him.
Okay, good. Because they're busy with each other right now. Okay, we're good. Awesome.
Alright, he's open.
Ow. Ow. Fuck.
Got 2 more.
One more.
Ooh, ouch.
All right, you ready? Here we go. God. Oh man.
Nicely done.
We gotta do one more.
Yeah. Well, man. What's our nitra?
Enough nitro.
29 nitra on me. I need to deliver it.
Put in Molly.
Molly, where are you? Why does gold sound so satisfying to hit? I don't know. It sounds soft.
Gold is
soft.
Metal.
If I was to be hit by any metal, I'd be like to hit by gold.
I would rather be hit by mercury at room temperature.
Okay.
Because I really like the idea of mercury poisoning.
I think it's. I've always thought it'd be pretty cool. Ever since I was a kid.
I mean, maybe lead, but like lead's softer than gold, I think.
Wouldn't
But
mercury
it's like
kill you fast at lead poisoning?
lead soup. They're both so heavy that if I was gonna get hit by a hammer made of any metal, it'd be room temperature mercury. All right.
That would
The other
be an
guys over
interesting
here, we're gonna bring him this way again. Ready when you guys are.
Do we have enough? For
I think that we should like probably get
Oh,
a
I'm
drop.
sorry. Yeah. Does anyone have nitro on them?
I've been putting it all.
I put it all in. What are we at? Wait, no. I need to check.
All right, spread out and look for nitro.
How do you check how much nitro we got?
You hold left control. Some health here.
Oh, that's right. 49. Ow. Hey, piss off.
Love it when the turret just does one shot on a tiny little, one of the small ones.
Yeah, this thing does sound like BB-8.
Everything all right down there, Steven?
Yeah, we're good. Everything is a-okay.
Sounded like it.
Looking at these lower reaches for nitro, but I'm not seeing anything. Just a lot of health. You guys should maybe come down these tunnels and pick up some of the health.
There's
Since your
not.
health's so low.
There's not fungi down here for these mushrooms.
I'm just gonna
Ooh, found
follow
some
the
nitro.
trail of all the craters.
Ooh, look at this. Gross. Gross. Gross.
How do I even get in there?
If you want, you can go up by where the...
I guess.
Guys, tell me about frame drops.
I think I'm full now.
I mean, like, I can't really. I mean, I can't always look, and I changed my graphics a little bit. Probably streaming it all nice.
Honestly, though,
Hold on.
looking forward to the drop for the ammo.
Oh, what are these things? Oh, they hurt. I'm not too terribly surprised. I was gonna kiss it. Can I have this?
Yeah, I think this will be enough for a nitro drop. So start making your way back towards towards the next boss.
Okay.
Sweet.
Now this one's gonna be the twins, right?
It might be the twins, or it might be just the one that's like just sort of like a bit really basic boss. He's got like armor on his weak point, and then it breaks off, and then you shoot it a bunch, and then.
Hold on, I got lost. Oh, there you are.
Alright, I'm gonna start it. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We need.
we do need that drop. Yeah, we get this is like the second time. You're like, Steven, no, we need the drop. I'm gonna start it anyway.
I have 2 ammo.
I mean, we could have tried to drop it on the boss if you felt really risky, but.
What is this? What is this gun I'm holding, Steven?
What?
I don't remember what this one does. Is this just like a RPG?
A grenade launcher? What is it called?
What is it called? Oh, zipline launcher. I forgot it said.
It's a zipline launcher. Okay, I was like, I don't know what that is.
Alright, I think we can do this. What the heck was
Alright,
that? Whoa, what the
I got
what?
mine. Yeah.
What the heck?
Dreadnought. Yeah. All right, lighten them up.
Link. You said to light it up. Ow.
Lovely. Ooh, that got hot.
Weak point.
Oh, I'm
weak
down.
point. Weak. Oh shit. Really?
Yeah, I was getting gnawed on there for the whole time.
Well, he's like on top of you, so.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah. Oh, wrong button.
Gotcha.
God, you can just like eat through those Praetorians.
Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna die. I'm done. He was really just chasing me around. Thank you for pouring stuff
It's a
on
lot
me.
quicker than he looks.
Why me? Leave me alone. Oh my god, hold on. God damn. Okay, well, you know what? Fine, I'll just keep cutting him. He's almost down.
Great.
Almost down. Almost gone. No. You stupid.
Fade out.
Okay, come on.
I'm down.
He is open. He's open. Get him. Get him. Come on. Got him. I killed him.
Well done.
You are a true friend.
Alright, let's get this mule.
You're joking about your friends. Wow. Wait, no, hold on.
Really way down
Give me
there.
more detail. What's going on? I feel like there's more detail to this topic. Give me every detail.
Kinda cool.
My stream can be
Everyone ready? Drop off your stuff if you
NSFW for a
want.
second. I think I've delivered everything I have. So.
Alright, let's go.
I got some stuff. Oh.
Nope.
We gotta locate and destroy the brood nexus, or
Oh, maybe I don't have anything.
Up that way?
We don't.
South.
I wonder if we could have found more Bulus. Bulos?
Bulu caps. Nah, it's not a big deal.
It's not over here.
It's this way.
Yeah, this music is so Metroidy. Nothing.
Oh, where's the door?
It's something to turn in.
There's more Bulu caps if you want to collect them, but
We need 7 more.
run through the caverns down here, down that way, and see if you can find any.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm sure it won't bite me in the ass at all.
Oh, you're the scout. No one better.
Ah! It exploded in my face! Ah! It all burns! Everything's exploding! Ah!
No one better for it than you.
Oh god! It literally.
It's still going.
Never mind. I'm not going. I'm not going in there. It literally blew up in my face. I am staying inside. I'm sorry. You guys would best follow.
Oh, we got a big fiery one. Acid spitter.
Come on. It's not an SFW at all? Tell me anyway.
We figget for rock and stone.
We what?
We figget for rock and stone.
I'm really easy to spot with this hat.
Oh, you need to just check to get a different class.
No.
You're level 25.
I am, yes.
You try the driller, you get drills for arms.
I feel confident.
Driller's so good. And it might be more to your playstyle.
You're always
Play
drilling.
fast with a friend last night, leave a pickup monster at work. This is a friend that streams his phone as a dash
Yeah, it might be a
cam
lot more
for
to
us.
your playstyle, actually.
He dropped monster off, he walked inside, I yelled at him to wave, and
It's one of
he
those things
didn't.
where you can just try it out, and then if you don't
So
like it,
everyone knows next morning that we got to see the button, they were trying
well,
out
you're
looking.
stuck with it, frankly.
That was like I was. During the conversation, he kept saying feather spot. I'm glad that I managed to
Is there
butt
not
into
a,
the conversation
One of the
somehow.
rival company missions available?
There is now.
Oh, I'm gonna check out what happened with. Okay. Okay. So this is the thing that we wanted to do.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I just gotta follow.
Well, what
We don't even get a break. We don't even get like a second break. We risk our lives, and it's just skin made of gold. Are you made of gold?
If you've ever worked a full-time job, this will feel familiar to you.
You're like, what? We just did the work.
Being made of
But
gold?
I just went.
I don't think
it's
so.
like, are you coming in today? But I was just there.
I was just there.
Oh. I've been in and out of work all week because of the ice storm, and now I'm depressed to go back.
Nah, I just took the week off. I was like, not gonna be able to do anything anyway.
I'm really lucky to have a job where like the past 3 or 4 ice storms, when it gets this bad, they're just like, yeah, don't come in.
When it was flooding, I was like, I can't go because literally no one's going anywhere. Cause this was like the summer when it was like flooding so bad, and they were like, that doesn't make any sense.
The head of global security actually changed between this last ice storm and this one we just had. I was talking to him. I'm like, once the ice storm hits, building closes down, we don't have any officers there. And he was for a minute or two. He's like, if there's even a chance that one employee could come in, we need to have all officers need to be on site regardless of inclement weather. And I gave him
retarded.
I gave him no flack. I said we have been maintaining this has been our operating procedures for years, and I was like, with all due respect, I've run this site for 6 years at this point. This is what we always do. It's we have an agreement with the building security and our security. We're all on the same page. And he was like, okay, I'll take your word for it if that's what you've been doing.
Did it stress you out that
It stresses me out because I told him what we normally do, and he said okay, and then I got a call back from him, and he's like, look, I really need to talk to you about this. I don't really. He's like, I know that the weather is going to be bad and there's going to be ice, but we need you guys to come into work anyway.
Yeah, well, I mean, did it stress you out, because I mean, what if there was a breach? Because, literally no one's there. So, I mean...
Honestly, no, that doesn't...
Well, I'm just saying, so you don't get stressed about, if someone was to do something, this is when it would be done, so you would literally be the one who said, no.
If someone's going to do something, they're probably not going to choose a day when it's really cold and miserable outside to do it.
They're not going to choose the day when no one's there because it's cold? Oh, oops.
Another facet is the company that we're guarding is leasing their office space from another company that has their own security force. So they're like, it's like a security shell that we're within. So they're the ones that have
so
the parking
there's an auxiliary.
cameras.
There's
if someone breaks into the building, they're breaking through their line of defenses first before they can even touch us. So
And it's not even. I mean, most security companies, they're like doing security for the personnel. I mean, well,
no,
that's not
in
really
our
true.
case, a big chunk of what we're doing is like our primary position is our receptionist officer, who's functioning mostly as an office assistant. So it's
Dream job.
We used to have a patrol unit, and that's sort of in limbo now. They did some budget cuts.
Did you guys get that alien fossil? Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I got the fossil.
But, yeah. I'm also more confident now that pretty much everyone I've worked with there's been turnover, and I'm like the only person left, so I can flex some seniority in a lot of situations.
Yeah.
This is really pretty. What is all this mineral coating the ice? Is this
that?
Yeah, is this just for looks?
I think it's frozen dirt. It's compacted dirt.
Yeah, it looks like pyrite.
These are the fragments of everyone who died here.
Oh.
Frozen beyond recognition. Yeah.
Oh. This son of a gun. Oh. Should I be shooting that?
Yeah, they're. Oh.
It's been a while since I've done one of these.
Let me know if frames are unbearable, please, guys. Because I don't know. I'm just thinking. There's a lot. There's stuff to render here.
Just tank it. Just tank it.
Hey guys.
Nah, man, don't just take it. Just take it.
I found.
Got this.
I found
That's what I've been telling them.
I found the thing.
Whoa! Oh my
the thing.
gosh!
I guess you guys know where the
Talking
thing
about
is.
this one?
No,
I'm
you
gonna die.
found that. Oh no, that's not good. Hold
Oh
on.
my
No,
gosh!
no, it's cool. I'm joining in. I got you guys.
Hold on.
One of
Oh.
the turrets.
Dylan, I need you now. We have a Zintic charge, sucker, whatever. We
Oh
have the-
my God!
that
Look out!
robot.
Look out!
I'm dead.
Okay, hold
I'm gonna
on. Hold on. I've got both sniper turrets are down. Where is he? He's
There's
down there.
some sort of hop and gun thing.
Kyle,
Look,
can
it's
get
gonna
me.
explode!
Kyle, you can get me.
Yeah, I
Don't-
can.
don't-
Jared,
do
do
not
not.
Good
Jared.
lord.
What the hell?
Yeah, like I said,
All
it's
right,
like
ladies,
I can come in.
anti-molly.
calm down. I'm here.
I'm down. I've never seen one of these mobile.
I am gonna die, by the way, Steven. I'm not. I have literally 1 HP. So, do something with your life. Tell my family I love them, and all that jazz. Goodbye. Hi, Molly.
Oh, look who it is.
Goodbye, world. I don't have anything to deliver, Molly.
Down.
Thank you. Oh my.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Perfect timing.
Get the freaking. Ah! Ow! Oh! Ah! Jared! Jared, can you get that for me?
I am a little occupied. Fraud
Don't worry,
trick
Steven, I got you in it.
right?
Ah!
Yeah.
Oh God! Oh God! It's stuck to the wall. Oh no! Jared! Jared, look
I'm
out! It's gonna
trying.
get you!
Why didn't anyone say something like sniper on the ridge?
Use your eyes.
Fuck me.
This looks terrifying. Look forward to doing it with your husband. We didn't do it the right way. We started
Alright.
way too early. We did it
Situation, you're
wrong.
all on top of each other. Sniper
It's
turret,
even
got it.
triggered it a little early. He didn't mean to.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
not all of us,
that
but-
fucker. All right,
Yeah, it's more of a tank actually.
Betty, or whatever.
All right, get me next.
Oh, it's got its own little shield. Look at that.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. Hi.
Jared,
I'm
you get
trying to
Kyle.
keep. I'm trying to see
Kyle,
what.
you get Jared. Kyle, you get Jared.
Oh, okay. I was trying to see what's inside the shield, what's not.
Oh.
Hey, Jared. I'm gonna explode, but I'm gonna do it for you.
Thank you.
We
Got
have
one of
some
the
red
suckers,
sugar over here.
almost.
Who needs it?
Got one of the suckers.
Everyone needs it.
Dead.
Lovely.
Yeah, eat that sucker.
He's our
Get back
friend
just
now.
in case it explodes.
He's our friend.
Oh, he's our
Yeah.
I'm
friend.
gonna restart him.
Yeah, get him set up. Y'all
He's-
healing. Grab what
He's
you
the
need here.
best ally.
So,
in the game.
who wants the heals? I think Steven has the least health out of all of us. Steven, I think you should take the sugar.
Okay.
There's sugar here.
Why don't we ever get one of these walking tanks?
Wait. Oh, the sugar over.
There's more sugar. Yeah. You guys grab that too.
Yep.
All right. But is this hacking thing we're doing it or no? What's
Yeah.
the sitch? We are. Okay. Oh, this is part of the quest. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, my health's full.
Okay. I'm really low, but I should be okay. Man, I'm low. Okay. I'm gonna grab some nitra really quick. There's a huge strip here. Thank you. Thank you.
Kyle,
Yeah.
when you're done, you need to make a path from the packing pod out there.
Path. Oh, hey. It's so dark, man.
Bro, this robot is the best thing in this game.
He's super fucking help.
Give me a second. Where's, oh, there you are, Molly. Hi. I need you.
Look, he even climbs on walls.
Oh, wait, you're not Molly. Where's Molly?
He's amazing.
Yeah, we need to reverse engineer this thing.
Hey, hold on. We got a patrol bot. Thank you. I need to find Molly. Where is...
She's down at the bottom.
Okay.
Is that, yeah. She's down at the bottom, directly below
Hey.
me.
92 nitra.
2 nitro.
92.
Alright.
There's
Oh, okay.
2 nitro. We're good. Man, I'm really glad that I upgraded this thing. It gets such distance. The thing kind of pulsates. It weirded me out. Anyways, what'd you want? You wanted a path? How do I make a path?
It's a hacking bot. Take one of those orbs.
Take
Where's the
one
hacking
of
drone?
those orbs.
Where's the hacking drone?
I don't know.
Hold left control.
It's over. It's over here.
That way.
Yeah.
Don't push
We gotta get to it. We gotta get up to it. Whoa.
Ew.
Whoa. Shellback.
What I got for that?
I got the shellback. This is a cool map. This is probably the coolest hacking map I've seen.
Because it's icy.
Partially.
Yeah, it's even snowing in here.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
possible.
Everyone start grabbing orbs. And we're gonna create a trail with them. The orbs come from up here in the hacking pod. Grab one.
Okay.
And then
Grab
you place
one?
it near the
Oh, yeah, these
Alright,
things.
throw it up here.
Alright, toss them here. Toss them to me.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Do you just click to toss?
Just click and release. Hold, click and release.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'm so
The more you
strong.
hold, the further it'll go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
We got a lot of these.
Yo, Steven, get some pads right there so we can grab that nitro.
1 second.
Yeah.
We're good on transmitter nodes.
Oh, what do you want me to do with this? It's
Oh,
blinking
yeah,
really...
it's close. Yeah.
Uh,
Let me know when you want me to hit the button.
What difficulty are we?
3.
Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Alright, pads are up.
Alright, you want me to activate?
Wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
activate the hacking.
I might,
So we're
I
gonna
might need
defend
some
at the
sugar
hacking
first.
pod?
I'm really low.
Hacking has commenced. Protect the hacking drone.
Okay. I'm gonna look for some
So we're
sugar.
defending the hacking drone up here.
Have fun.
It's a lot of nitro, right?
Yeah, it's only nitro though. Not sugar. I need sugar.
This robot's gonna take care of most of it for us.
Perfect. Use some sugar. Oh, this is better. It'll do. It'll do. Whatever. Okay, I'm coming.
god, that tank is beautiful.
Man, this place is all lit up. It's so shiny.
Yeah. I don't know what to say. Those flares help a lot.
Yeah. I'm in.
Oh, we got a menace.
What the heck?
He's done for.
Oh, little jellyfish.
Yeah.
Doing a good job of holding this line.
Don't jinx it. He must have just like received a
that's
smidgen of damage.
Nice. Hold on.
Jared, don't move. Trying to get a good look at you.
Oh, okay. I thought there was.
He wants to look at you.
Ah, I see. Okay. I was wondering what helmet
literally-
you had on.
Yeah,
I know
I'm
what
literally
it-
just a gunner. With
I promise I'll dress a little bit more serious. I like your mask.
Oh, mom.
Yeah, your mask. The plague doctor vibe.
So we haven't come across any of the infection sites, right?
Come across what?
Any
You know, we're
infection
talking about
related
the
sites.
Rockpox.
It tells you beforehand if you have them on the map or not.
Oh,
okay.
So it's not.
This
I thought
was
it was like
a map. This was on a Rockpox zone, but for whatever reason it didn't include it. This is
Oh,
this is
crap.
one of their quest missions, so it's possible that's why.
Mom.
Exactly.
Molly,
zones are relevant.
there you are.
The zone just tells you that like some of the missions will, and then they'll have an icon like a
Right.
like whether it does on that.
181
It's
nitro.
in a Rockpox infected zone.
Rockpox.
All right, where the hell did you guys go?
I found
Over here?
I found a lot of nitro, and then I had to leave.
Oh, I
'cause-
finished mining it for you.
Oh,
so
did
you're not
okay?
gonna-
I was looking everywhere. I was like,
You're gonna
where,
look forever.
where is it? I felt so stupid. I was like, it was right here. What, dude? Whoa,
There's the
dude, this stuff is so slippery. Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
This is the next.
Ah.
Like goes into the wall there.
Yeah.
Bro, look
This
at
loops around. It's definitely not this way.
that. Whoa. It is that way. Look on the map.
No,
It
the way
actually
I'm
goes-
at.
Look at-
No, it
look
loops
at-
around.
Look at this, dude. Look at this cable. It goes straight through the wall.
Dude, so far. Should I leave and
I was-
rejoin as a driller?
Hey, Jerry, can you do
I'm gonna start
platforms?
mining it. I'd say do it.
What count?
Do you do platforms?
Yeah,
I
alright.
forget.
I can't hear you. Kyle.
Platforms.
Do I do platforms?
Yeah.
Do I look like I do platforms?
You had the gun, so I thought, yeah, you got the gun for it.
Do I have the gun for platforms?
Wait, hold on. What happened? Yeah, over here. I need this, and then this.
What is that?
It doesn't let me choose again.
Bro, there's a resource bag.
Yeah.
What is that? What is that?
I actually don't know. Doesn't sound familiar to me.
Dylan, what is a resource bag?
I don't know what you're talking about. Let me look at it.
Donkey time.
You deposit it. Do you want to see it, or should I just
Mhm.
deposit it?
I want to see it.
I barely needed to press anything to cross that ice.
You just touch it.
Jared.
Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't seen
Now
one of those before.
This is the Gatling gun, Kyle.
Cool.
Okay, sorry. I forget.
I
I
can
need
put
to
holes
remember.
in walls, but I can't make platforms.
Oh,
Okay.
I know what it is. I left game, so those are the resources that I had on me when I left game.
So you're both gunners.
Oh. Cool. That's cool.
So gunner is green. Scout is blue. And engineer
Whoa.
is red. Ow, hey. Hey. What the?
Just skate around while gunning. It's like
That's our guy. Why are you shooting our guy?
Because no one told me we had a guy.
Specifically, it's Steven's pet that he tamed.
My apologies.
Steve.
Yeah, Steve.
I'm gonna need more ammo here.
That's what the blue outline is.
Ow.
How's your secondary doing? Because Steven's like almost straight up out of
I mean,
ammo.
my secondary is a just that little what's it called, revolver.
I found quite a bit of nitro. We're at 280.
I still have 28 shots on it.
I have a whole vein here to
You don't get a lot of
gather.
ammo with it. That's true.
No.
Yeah, fuck. Ow. Oh, I landed in the snow. Come on. Yeah.
Alright guys, follow the yellow brick road, or the red evil
The red
Alright.
evil brick road. We are at 319 nitro. We are like really sitting on it here. So I'm just finding so much.
Oh, so cool. I've never seen that before. Alright, this way.
Never seen what before?
I've never seen it moving through like that.
Hmm. You got snipers!
Sniper.
I just hear explosions in the distance.
Oh, I'm heading for the explosions.
Roger. Sending in another hacking pod now.
Wait, which one of you is Roger?
Alright.
I assume that the heavy gunners is slow class.
Hmm? Forgive me. I'm slowly looking around for sugar because
Put a pad
I'm
over
dying.
here.
Can't. No pads left.
Damn, okay.
That's why I am the way I am.
What are we doing here?
Taxi's
Where are
over
you
here, guys.
Wait, Jared, hold on control. Remember, hold on control.
I'm on a controller.
You disgust me.
Oh, that's a grenade.
Ah! I said I was low on health. You throw a grenade at me? Just to finish me off? What?
It was the mistake that coincidentally happened right after you said that I disgusted you.
It's like I was a coincidence, guys, in court.
Red
and then he
sugar,
said,
right here.
he said, you disgust me, and then he killed him.
Then a grenade happened.
And then he just so happened to throw a lit grenade at him, and then boom! It was an accident.
Oh, hi there. Cal, we got patrol bots. I'm gonna do that thing where I stay behind and die so that you can continue.
I'm gonna do that thing. I'm gonna do that cliche where, but you don't even need to. I don't care. It's a cliche, and I
I'm
need
out
to do
of
it.
ammo.
Ugh.
Alright.
No, I don't have hover
I'll
boots.
start heading over there.
I don't.
I was doing that, but yeah.
Oh, go ahead. I'll.
Hey guys, I think I found where you are.
You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm over here. This is
Fuck
better.
this shit, I'm out. Oh, I found more.
Oh, wait. You made a
I found more.
ow.
Come on, it's mine.
tunnel
It's
right
mine. You're mine. Yes.
All right.
No.
That's literally the red sugar I told you about.
Considering that my gun.
Wow,
has
I'm glad that I
zero-
found this by myself with no assistance.
Not-
Oh. Thank you, Dylan. It's much better.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
Steve. I didn't see. I didn't know you were Steve.
What?
I'm gonna need a restock on my lights especially.
If Paul wanted to do that, fuck me.
I think we can afford a restock. But granted, we're probably gonna need a couple during final boss. I think it's intense.
I'd say save him for the final.
I have no lights,
You dropped
so
one.
Okay.
Yeah, I
have-
threw it over.
have 26 shots in a revolver.
Threw it over
That's
where?
I'm pretty good ammo-wise, but not in my legs.
Across the way where we're throwing them? What do you
I
mean?
see it. I see it. I was like, I couldn't find it.
I'm just gonna stand behind the tank.
Bro, it was perfect.
Oh! Oh!
Ah,
We should have enough.
Ow! Ow!
I've got no ammo to shoot these things.
Ah, you... Ah, God! Whoa! Uh-huh.
Alright.
I'm okay.
Let's just save the resupply for when we're at the
No, because we're gonna have to defend the hacking pod. I'm gonna call it down.
Go ahead.
Hack begun. It's noisy business and is attracting the bugs. Guard the hacking pod.
Can we make it not noisy?
Supplies are on the way.
Wow. Huh. What? Be careful, don't hit Steve. Oh my god. Why? I didn't know that was happening. Well, if I can keep it lit here. Friendly fire isn't actually friendly. No, this isn't so bad.
There you are. Beautiful.
I mean, we're already over halfway there now. I don't remember these big turret droids last time.
What's that?
I don't remember these big turret droids that we control.
Yeah, I've never seen them.
They're really rare.
Oh dang.
Hacking drone under attack.
This guy talks like we don't know what's going on. We're literally here. Out of touch management.
Blasted. The hacking drone has stopped. Kill those trainers off it.
Oops. Okay, come on.
We gotta restart.
There's the respawn.
Thank you.
You got it? Okay.
Hack commencing.
Done.
Both power stations are down. The vault is only.
Why aren't we shooting at these little flying drones? Are they on our side too?
almost in.
Oh, they are. How did we hack the flying drones?
Those aren't hacked. Those are a new throwable
Oh,
that the engineer gets.
It's so
That's pretty
good.
sweet.
It's the
They are
best throwable
fucking
in the
amazing.
game.
So, because everything was well lit, I was trying to fight and see how much ammo I could use before I needed to grab an upgrade from the drop box. And
Yeah, you
so
should.
I mean, I was hoping that no one would take one, but yeah, they took them. I was trying not to
That
waste
sounds-
ammo.
I only took one. So it's not...
I took 2 because I had no ammo left.
It's fine. I mean,
took
we've
one
got,
'cause I needed
I
it.
made sure that we've got a lot of nitro.
One's out of
We're still sitting on
machine
200.
gun.
We're sitting on like 250. I think we will be. Let's see. We probably need like what 2.
Put a pad there and have our scout grab that.
I have a name.
Where?
I don't remember it though.
Scout, that's your name. What are you talking about?
Ow. It was like
Oh,
Team
is it
Fortress
Weather
2.
Dragon? Yeah,
That'll
I'm just gonna
work.
call you Scout.
Oh, is that your name? Is that your name?
Oh,
I'm just-
hello.
I'm sorry, what?
Control bot.
Back up, back up.
What the heck?
Come forward. Come forward.
We're clear.
Hacking the drone.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh, nice. Hacking this one.
Done.
Done. Never mind.
Huh.
Now I'm done. I had the second phase, right, where like it like zooms in on. I forgot about that. There was a, yeah.
It's one of those snail-looking fossils.
Fossil there.
Snail-looking fossils. Okay.
If you can grab that.
Yep. This thing gets range. Ollie. There you are.
All right, I'm gonna stop it before I knock it out. Let's set up and get how we want to do things before. Like we have a few resupplies we can call down.
We should have those spaced out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Where do we want them?
I have one here.
I'm gonna put a zip
don't have
line
any
up
lights.
here.
So yeah,
I'm gonna call one up there.
oh my goodness. Because I need one now, yeah. Oh, come on already? Ah!
Oh, that almost hit me.
Yeah. Can that kill you? I forget. Nice, thank you. Alright. Light time. Well, when you guys are ready. I don't want to waste any of this.
Oh, we got a few more, at least a couple more supply drops we can put around.
Probably drop one back here. How many do we have? We have one more. We could just save it till we need it.
I mean, you might as well just have them put
Yeah, one
down
up
ahead of time because of the chaos.
There's
of the
one
fight.
up here, and then the one
Put another
over
one.
there.
Let's put another one up here on this side.
Ping. No, I don't think that's like a great spot for it.
It's nice behind cover. Like right back here.
Like where you're at right now.
Yeah.
All right.
Supply drop has been ordered. and is
All right, get a few zip lines though, leading up here. Just out here on this ridge, a couple of different places. Both of you gunners can lay zip lines.
See, where do you want one?
This thing looks so Destiny.
I'm out of ammo for my zip line.
I got 3 or 4 I can put down actually.
All right, where do you go when you guys are?
One going up to that ping from where I'm at would probably be pretty good.
Or it says gunner ice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you at though?
Oh,
He's
I'm
over there. Go over to
I
go
need
over to
some visibility now.
Dylan.
If you hold down control.
I mean, I'm looking at the spot right now. I see a laser.
No, come to me. Come to me.
There you are.
Yeah, and then
You want me to
basically.
fire right where that
Whoa!
where that green is?
There.
Where
over
that
there.
green is. Okay. Firing now.
Oh,
Is that good?
yeah.
Great.
Good.
All right, ready when you guys are.
So yeah, you can see the resupply pod. You hold down control. I don't know what that is on the controller, but if you need to check where they are, you can use that.
All right, Kyle, you're the one who disables the force field.
I'm the one that disables the force field?
Yes, you're the scout.
Is that because I can run away the fastest?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Steven, put more pads here before we do that so we can jump up here from down there.
We can.
And then we'll start.
Oh. I see.
You have the upgrade where your fall is cushioned on the pads, right?
Oh, there's this.
Yeah, I do. It doesn't fully cushion it though. I just.
Do you have your turret set up?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
Or I did. Where is he? Oh, I do, yeah.
Okay.
Kyle, ready when you are.
All right.
Yep.
So I just what do
Yeah,
I
you
do?
see the wrench
Laser?
on the back side of it?
Oh, hold on.
The little floating wrench symbol? What do you want to go over to?
Floating wrench symbol. I'm supposed to be going to the
Go north. The north, kind of northeast side of it.
Okay.
Oh, the tank's called the Betsy. It's a
Yeah,
battle
Betsy.
field.
Oh, I see it. Okay, let me pick the right places to light up the room, and then I will. What do I do? Push a button. Okay. And then. Okay, this seems good enough.
Yep.
All right. Don't
you're
blame
next
me
to
when
him,
everything goes wrong, please.
I mean, he can not use it right now, and then he get it when lights start going out.
Betsy makes this easy. Calling it now.
You guys have a visual on the weak spot?
Not yet. There it goes.
Oh, I forgot about the tentacle lasers. That's right. 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 That's right.
Oh, they move through walls.
Yeah. Okay, get ready. Get ready. We're about to get an opening.
So we're finishing.
Opening?
Yeah, it's opening up.
Which side is it?
Our side.
Right here.
Okay, coming.
Closed.
Well, that was the opening.
All right, now it's the east side.
That's too far away. I can't believe it.
You're the most agile cow.
I know. I know.
Fuck, closed up. There it is.
Eyes open. Closed.
All right, let me get the fuck back up.
That was it.
Watch out for the bombs.
Shit.
Holy cow.
Whoa! I didn't like that. I still don't like that. Actually, the ice is helping me out. I'm going like really fast. I'm using the environment to my advantage. Alright, guys, it's open again.
Spot. Doesn't hurt a bit.
It hurts that bad. Okay, it's gonna be really hard to avoid these things in the ice,
Field
so
balls.
I'm not going to. Oh shit. Nah, it's not that bad.
Oh, phase bombs too.
Fuck. Hey. Fuck's sake. Oh fuck, that's gonna hurt. Yep.
Do we okay. Wish we had some red sugar marked. I'm having you're having to dodge these on the ice. It's not cool.
No.
We're about to have another opening. Opening?
Open.
We need to make sure that we're like okay. It's over here on this side, on the northernish side.
It's doing some sort of electric thing. Oh, I'm hurt. God damn it.
It's over here on the westernish side.
I know. I just came from there.
I can't see it. It's over here. Ah, fuck. Even with my agility, it's just so fast.
Nice. Oh.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck. Throw your shredders. Counter shredder. Okay.
Come on, come on.
Fuck. Ow.
Well, looks like my shredders did a good job of clearing the way.
Shields.
Alright, guys.
Okay, on the eastern supply pod, I'm gonna be taking a slot.
Getting more ammo.
I need more machine gun.
Is there any left or is it empty? There's one left.
There's
Okay.
one left.
There's also the one up here if you need it. This is probably the one you want to go to the most because it's probably the hardest for the rest of us to go to.
Yeah, I just didn't know where you guys were at the time.
Betsy is so good.
I do like hanging out over there.
Betsy keeps taking out the arms and like.
Yeah, no, it's fucking like amazing how little we have to deal with them.
Oh, that one's already closer.
This patrol bot's covering up the eye. Got it. We're so close.
Finish it.
Finish it!
I'm trying! I'm trying!
Done.
Done. Alright, stand back.
You fucking assholes.
Smoosh!
Now,
Boom!
the real actual threat of dying is right now.
Yeah.
What we and Steven are doing right now. Here, let me talk about that.
Oh, I did it, bro. Look at
Nice, nice.
Can you die like that?
Yeah, if you can fall and
Alright.
die, yeah.
Yeah, I guess normal people, if they
If you're, like-
fall, they die. I just hook.
Especially with Steven, who's so low health. Here, carry it.
It just like
Catch it,
just like shatters into millions of pieces. like you're just like here, like as you're tossing it, carry it. I just wanted him to carry it. Like, why would you do that? Okay,
That was fun.
it's hard
Turn
hard
it-
to see through this thing, but
Turn it into
I love that. Let's see the
Balls.
caretaker's heart
Molly.
and see if we get any freaky powers.
I'm just gonna unceremoniously shove this thing in with all of the ores that we've put in.
Maybe we're not gonna die after all.
Steven, no.
Secured. All rival operations in the sector destroyed.
I'll res you, but I'll sigh.
On the mule when you're ready. Damn good work. Come on.
all right. Calling drop pod.
En route. Hang in there.
Oh, it's just like taped to straps.
Shame we didn't get the fossils, but I don't give a fuck. I mean, I can guess where they're
They're
at.
still there.
We're at 8 out of 10,
Lights up.
but we've got a drop pod
I have an
coming now.
idea of where they're at.
Where what are at?
The fossils. I think they're in that long tunnel we never went down.
The mule has been called back. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Kyle, you can go and run that way. And see if you can find them.
That's a good idea.
What the fuck? I don't know. Okay, I think I see the tunnel that you're talking about, but it's okay. Well, just send me out alone and hope that I'm going for the right tunnel, I guess. Are you going down that tunnel? I see a green. I see Jared going down that tunnel. I think that's it. So I'm gonna follow Jared.
I'm.
Is he going down the right tunnel? I think that's Jared.
I don't know.
Is it?
If you go where you at? Here. If you go into here, there's a tunnel. Oh, there's one right there.
Okay, hold on. Lighting up.
Grapple and grab it. I don't have pads for you. You're just gonna have to take the fall damage. I'll res you when you die.
Oh god. Okay. Got it. Oh fuck. I'm okay. I'm alright actually. I'm okay. Okay. Let's look for more. Look for more.
Alright, look on your map. There's a way to go up and towards us. There's like a tunnel that leads up
I'm out
and
of
towards
bullets.
us. But it might be from the main room. No, it's from your room.
I'm out of fucking bullets. Fuck.
It's up near the ceiling.
Hold on.
I have to run back and get fucking ammo.
Tyler, you see it?
Ugh.
It's
What?
up near the ceiling.
Let me see.
It's up towards us. To your west,
Nice.
near the ceiling.
That is right above me, so I'm gonna try to get up there. Oops. My hook needs to
There's a-
load.
yeah, there's a
Alright, yeah,
tunnel up there.
okay, there's a tunnel up here.
I know, no.
Is this the wrong one?
Fuck off.
Yeah, it's the wrong one.
Okay.
It's basically directly to your west.
Directly
You should be able to see it on the
my
map
west.
if you like go to your map.
That's
and
probably
zoom
gonna,
out,
it's probably gonna be
up
way above
high.
me.
And it cuts off to the left from where you are.
I swear to God, I'm gonna die.
Probably.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
I'm on
Come on.
there, and there's a bunch of dudes here.
Alright. Dylan's not at it.
No, I'm not. I was just checking out over here real quick.
That's it, Kyle. That's
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Well, you'll get a report from me, whether good or
From the
bad.
afterlife.
It's called a haunting.
Dylan, make your way back here.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm looking for more. Oh God, it's
Just need
just
one.
it just gets super tight. It's just ice. Okay, hold on.
Fucking shit.
We just need one. You'll come down right on top of our.
Everything's just ice. I don't see
Kyle,
anything.
turn around
Yeah.
and mine through the wall. Mine through the wall, directly to your west.
Okay. Well, I'm being attacked right now. Things are finding me. I'm at a dead end. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Shit. Perfect. Good. Good. Nice. Okay. All right. Mine directly to my west. Got it.
Yeah, a little
Do I-
to your right.
The
Little to
tunnel
right.
I'm going down currently.
That's it. Mine's straight.
Ah. No.
Did you guys go
No!
down here before?
Ah.
I got one.
I don't know.
Guys,
Kyle, keep mining.
I'm in a snowstorm, being attacked by everything. I can't see.
Out of ammo.
I can't see. Okay.
You're almost there. You just
I
need
know.
to get to that.
I know.
Huh.
Is this the right way you said?
Yeah, keep going.
Fuck me. No, don't
Mine's
fall
straight.
wrong. Shit. Don't die me. Don't die me. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm right at the bottom of the fucking stairs.
You're almost there,
ammo?
Kyle.
Holy shit.
I've got
Come right
Dylan.
through.
Whoa.
Alright, I'm
I
gonna
got
go
frozen.
For him.
I got frozen. I'm coming down.
Throwing a shield for you. I hope I might have missed.
Well, that is not good. At
He's
all.
dead on top. Fuck.
I jumped down and I hooked to grab onto the ledge, and my legs hit the top of the
40
of the.
seconds.
I don't have a good way up there because I don't have a.
Yeah.
It's too steep.
There's really no
Make him
good
a way up.
There's no good way.
Alright.
How are you gonna get up,
getting
Steven?
in. Oh fuck.
Okay, Steven. As soon as
I'm
we're
almost
done here,
dead.
I'm gonna.
I'm dead. Wait. I'm good. I'm gonna get you.
15.
Alright, go down.
Are we not gonna be able to do the fossils?
Get in. Get in.
Not priority. 10.
Pick me up.
Oh my god.
Pick me up.
I don't know if I can.
5.
Get in, Kyle. Get in, Kyle.
Kyle, get in the fucking ship.
1.
Working on it. Hold on.
That's too late. You're out of time.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
We'll sing a song about you.
I didn't have the entrance. I was going all the way around. There was no entrance.
Should have jumped down onto the like stairs.
What'd you get for not
Ramp.
giving up and going after those fossils, Kyle?
Yeah. Great.
No. We had them in our inventories. It was fine. If Kyle had gotten into the ship.
No.
we would've completed
Jared's
it.
Jared was making a good point. The point was we were on our way back with all of us, and then we stopped for the fossils at the very last second before making the plan to go for the fossils and then ignite the drop pod.
I mean,
Right?
I rezzed you, and you,
Yeah.
No. You're thinking way too far forward. All right. We triggered heading back
No.
way too early.
That wasn't a big deal. Everything was under control. You just had to jump down onto the ramp once you got res.
No, that wouldn't have happened if we didn't decide to go for the fossils, which honestly did not need to be done. We were pressed for time. If I had all the time in the world to make that jump, I would have made that jump. All right?
Did you guys
Nah.
finish the thing?
The thing.
Let me check.
What
The mission?
thing?
The assignment?
Which
I think you guys
assignment were
finished
you
the
working on?
assignment. We needed to defeat the rival company so that we can start doing weeklies. And yes, I can now do weekly priority assignments.
Let me check.
Incredible.
Oh, there's only 5 hours left on this.
5 days.
Weekly.
5 days. Okay, that's a day.
There's,
I was like,
There's really no
I don't know if I'm
difference.
gonna have time for another mission tonight. So it felt
there's no difference between 5 hours and 5 days. What is the weekly for? Weekly priority assignments, random crafting materials. Well, I've got it set active. What? Oh, okay. Oh, you click. Okay, I can see more now. Well, that's cool. If I get a cool hat. It's
Cal, are
like-
you aware of what you're wearing?
Kyle, you don't need a cooler hat, Kyle.
No, it's not the hat.
What? The hat isn't what I'm wearing. You mean my outfit?
Go
You
to
don't like
the
my outfit?
jukebox and dance or something so you can see yourself. Oh, you changed.
What?
Okay.
It's a hat. You're saying this isn't a hat? You want me to change it?
I can only assume you know what I'm talking about since you're avoiding
What are you
discussing
talking
any
about?
other outfit elements other
What?
than the hat. You were wearing the hospital gown, the smock.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is that a thing now?
Yeah,
I
because
think
you
it was
died.
always a thing when you
Was
died.
it always a thing?
I don't know.
It's newer, right?
I think
I don't
you've
recall
played
it.
since it's been added, but
I got a hospital. Yeah, you know,
I
it
guess
does
it's
kind of
just-
sound familiar to me.
yeah.
I'm gonna wear this. Just for the future. It's the best
It
hat.
is a different hat.
It is a good
wow,
hat.
that is a tank on your back.
Let's see if I did.
Where am I getting?
No,
Yikes.
that's not.
Your mission is ready. The pod is prepped. Get on
No.
board to drop
Oh my
off.
gosh, that flamingo. Whoa, Dylan.
Yeah, that
Damn.
tank is awesome on your back.
No, this is so cool, Dawn. I love your outfit.
Thank you very much.
Incredible. Love that hat.
Man, yeah, I gotta get more stuff.
Yeah, it's the Lunar New Year hat.
You know what?
Yeah. Shame I missed it.
You
It's
know
gorgeous.
what? Let's.
This is the other Lunar New Year hat.
They're both.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh, that's
yeah.
really
Yeah, they're
cool.
both
They're both good,
That's cool.
especially the first one.
The second one's stupid as fuck.
No, I like it.
It's like a battle helmet.
Mayan thing going on.
Strikes fear into the.
The fucking bunny hat? Are you on?
Gotta be level.
Well, it's a lunar.
It's got a
the rabbit.
Mayan.
No, it's
thing
not
going on.
Mayan. It's Chinese.
I know.
Oh, okay. You're just saying it looks kind of Mayan.
Looks sort of Mayan.
Kind of.
Mayan aesthetic.
Nice. Okay, I can live with that. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, what's going on? Oh my God, you're like the Borg. Oh, that collar around like that, the rail that goes around your collar.
It's pretty slick. This is my favorite skin.
You're like a walking ATV.
Yeah.
Give me that little headlights on your shoulders.
So cool.
You look like you're from a Warhammer 40k.
Kind of.
Yeah.
I call this one my Sith Lord skin.
No, or that. Yeah, that'd be an awesome Sith Lord outfit.
Oh, what? Oh, my rank is too low. Oh, I didn't see that. They've
Yeah,
got
I totally see the 40k though.
they've got a hat here called Space Force.
Space Force.
Space Force. I want it, but I'm not quite high enough level, so. So let's
A
go
hat
for some
called
of those.
Space Force?
It's called Space Force.
Is it the beret?
No, it is interesting though. It's like it might be like changing itself for my outfit, but it's brown. It's got like a green light on it. It looks lopsided. Almost looks like the Death Star in a way because of how it's looking at one direction, or a Dalek.
Yeah, it's super derpy. Yep.
Yeah, it is very derpy.
Vanasa.
Wow, that baklava, the balaclava,
Dang.
ridiculous. Their ears.
Yeah, the anniversary is soon, isn't it? Like 5 years or something.
Shouldn't be.
Yeah. Yeah. I think they're what did they say they were doing? They had a DLC. 5-year earnings plus DLC now.
Hmm.
The DLC looks really like it's probably the coolest DLC put out.
Oh.
Yeah, just like the just for example, like the paint job on the armor in particular,
What is it
like
called?
GSG Guardian, I think is what it is.
It's not in the game yet.
No, I mean I'm looking at it from the If you look at the news, you can see. There,
Oh, Kyle,
Ebrox
okay.
Supporter 2. It's called
What?
Supporter 2.
Is there a full moon out or something?
I just went with the most hair I could get. The absolute most.
Like particularly on the, well, on the skins shown at least, particularly on the gunner and the driller.
Need to get more armor.
The
colors or
guns are
something,
pretty
though.
okay too. Oh, there's the mug too, which is like I don't even know how that works.
Yes.
First try.
Ace be so good at this.
It kind of reminds me of 40k actually, with all the fucking skulls,
That's pretty cool looking armor.
like the gold skulls and.
I'm not sure I care about the hat, but I love the skins. And
Yeah.
The black and gold is just. so
Yeah,
sick.
yeah.
It makes me think of something in Star Citizen.
Mm.
All of that. Got it. Bosco. Obsidian and gold, man.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Well, the mug must be something you can, like, you can get when you get a drink or whatever.
I assume like a regular drink and not because all of the special drinks have their own.
Yeah, it could be.
Or there's a new drink that you. I mean, it says on the description.
Wow. Bro.
Get the supporter edition of tasty oily oaf beer. Yeah, like the basic beer. Yeah, served in the Gaudius to golden tankard.
Wow, this is cool.
One down.
Porter edition of Tasty Oily Oaf. Interesting.
Yeah.
Wait, what's Oily Oaf?
This is not happening. Like that.
Oily oaf's the basic beer.
Hmm.
You go to the bar. It's like the one that costs money. The basic one.
Sweet.
It's like the very first beer you get. You like start with it.
I slipped.
Yeah, interesting.
None can stand before us. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. Yeah, rock and damn, I'm this.
Frankenstein.
I just hear it from behind me. I just say Rock and Stone. I just hear from behind me. Rock and Stone, dude. Rock and
A
Stone.
mile away.
Rock and Stone.
Well, I've unlocked all the drinks. That's cool. So now everything.
When you hit 21, I've unlocked all the drinks.
You know,
What
whatever I
the
want to do, I
heck is it
guess.
doing? That's weird.
Not again. Blackout stout, please, and give the right. Booyah! This is gonna be a tough one. One down. No. A goal. Yeah. Bottoms up, friends.
You ruined my my
I didn't ruin anything. I was just looking at you.
you know, it's
Looking over
my
your shoulder.
concentration. I'm just looking over your shoulder. I'm not ruining anything. You ruined my concentration. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
I bought you a drink.
Okay, thank you.
To the fallen.
What do I have the option to change the colors of my armor?
I think you gotta like
Yeah, at the
unlock it.
wardrobe.
And, like,
At the wardrobe, you pick any paint job.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
what? I don't have any paint jobs.
I just have
To the fallen.
neon green slime all over.
To the fallen.
You're going.
The fallen.
Darkness is our friend. Last one to finish is a pointy-eared leaper.
I don't even have my drink yet.
Darkness, mild. Yeah, right. Rock and stone. Teamwork.
I want them to make. I
This is
want them to make
blackout
a,
stout. What the fuck?
They gotta make a game where you play as an elf. I want to see like what the elves do. I want to see like a.
They all have little office jobs.
I mean, I don't know. I'd like a more nature fantasy based instead of a sci-fi, but it's like the same universe. Oh god.
I think the bartender poisoned my drink.
That's okay. If it makes Sydney feel better, it wasn't the bartender, it was me. But
I'm still standing.
I'm still standing. It says I passed out.
It said I
I think it might have been a glitch between the dancing emote and
Look at this. This would be an awesome mug if someone could like 3D print this.
Yeah, I mean,
someone can 3D print it.
It is possible.
I guess you'd probably want a ceramic. Coffee.
Durable, I guess. Where'd they go?
I don't know. It didn't make any sound.
Yeah. Hey, I don't really like being taken care of in this hospital.
Oh, that's nothing. Look at this.
I don't think. Well,
Not only is it spilled fluid, it's spilled pulsing fluid.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's like one of those slime molds.
I think. God. I mean, they really make you not want to be reckless. They're like, you really want to go to this hospital? Do you? No, I didn't think so.
It's a corporate hospital. I'm sure they don't play it up.
This is the obligatory.
This side of Hoxie.
Yeah.
It's the only side of Hoxie.
Because they're on the opposite side of Hoxies from the rest of humanity, or the civilization. All civilizations on the opposite side. Don't say union.
I was gonna make a union joke, really.
No, they're
listening, bro.
I said onion. I was talking about onions.
For those about to rock and stone.
Caramelized union.
Gee, I sure do like onion on. I like onion on my hamburger. I think honestly that we should all have onions on our hamburger. We should form a club of people who like
onion.
No, that doesn't work. You have to. It's too obvious. That's not subtle at all.
We should talk in
Airlock
code,
just opens
guys.
up. We should talk in code. Gee, I sure want to join the onion.
I'm so glad that I pay the onion fees.
We just
and
may as well just say
onions
it.
To have extra onions on my burgers.
Yeah, see, there we go.
Hey, Jared, hop in.
Oh, is that you down there?
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, the hot air's pushing. No, that's cool. Okay.
Oh.
No, it's the gravity reasserting itself.
What happens if someone's beneath the drill when the game starts?
You just stay there, and then you load in with the rest of this.
But beneath the
Yeah, I
drill.
think I've tried it.
That's what I just said. It goes through you. Like, it just goes through you. Like, you don't matter. It doesn't give a shit about you.
Oh man, this is so realistic to corporate life.
I don't know how they did it.
You guys should come up to the hot tub with us. Me and Jared.
Yeah, I was gonna. I just didn't know you guys were there, and then the gravity came back in, so I'm gonna need to turn it off again.
Why am I?
Whoa! It's like it was off there. Yeah. Oh, no! I was holding up and then slipped off. Yeah. Whoop.
What the heck?
Do you still need to use the anti-grav, or can you get
Bro.
up there anyway?
Oh, there's something the matter with you, Dylan. You can go
What?
up this way. Kyle.
What?
What?
You can come up this way. Bro, you were like teleporting around like some kind of maniac.
Oh yeah, he is.
Rifting through the walls and
Is it?
stuff.
I think are your models too close together?
No.
Two
Are you
dwarves
insane?
sitting in a hot tub.
1 foot apart.
But if that, really, if that. Squash. That's physics. Oh, I'm sorry. I think our models got too close. You were pushed through the floor.
No, I got hit by the roof there.
I think the roof was me, and Mario stomped you.
Mario stomped me through the floor.
We'll
I'm gonna
save
do a
you.
I want to do a swan dive. Oh, careful.
Yeah. Oh, this is a suit. Okay. Well, that was something worse. Something gross. No, 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 no! I landed on your head. Ah! I am bouncing on you guys. I'm literally bouncing. It's
Careful.
like, oh,
Please
hold
stop.
on. No. I have the hardest because there's the least room for me, you know. Wait, no, wait.
Just sit down.
It's
Just
weird.
sit
It's weird.
down.
This didn't used to be a thing. Okay, there. I don't think that used to be a thing. I like your hat.
It used to be like there was like a thing that was blocking it, so only 3 people could fit in. But they fixed it.
The way it should be.
This is nice.
We are the council.
We are the council. Oh, I DC'd.
I left. I was the host.
Ah.
I felt like that was a good end.
Your command decision to make.
Well, I mean, you know, I feel.
You did say you didn't know if you had enough time for another one.
I've been feeling. No, that's Jared's way of saying I don't really have time for another one. And us goofing off for the duration of a mission was Jared patiently waiting time to interject.
Jared was like, I want to say something, but
Jared's like,
I'm fine. I just said I didn't have time for a mission. I didn't say I didn't have time to dig around.
goof around for
yeah.
the entire duration of a.
I got an hour
would
to
have
do
taken.
that. Yeah.
it's like, no, I've got, as long as we're doing that, I have 3 hours, but I can't do 45-minute.
I have the security that I can hop off at any time if we're in the lobby, but if we're in a mission,
You can hop off at any time in a mission too.
But
It's
I
a very
feel like
drop
there's
in,
some-
drop out game.
Yeah,
And you feel like you're
but
abandoning
you're just a
someone.
dirty bastard that abandoned.
That's the emotion.
There's
That's
there's no
Yeah.
problem with it, but we will hate you forever.
no laws per se.
No, we won't hate you for it, but we will come to your house and shiv you in your sleep.
No emotion. Nothing personal.
Yeah, it's just
It's
respectful.
nothing to. Yeah.
Coming out and respectfully shiv you. Sleep. What the?
We will be dressed in formal attire. We'll bring snacks.
Corporate casual.
Just like a dirty shiv.
Oh my.
Did you say to me, you little? I have you know I've graduated top of my class in the U.S. Marine Corps of the hackers and tracking your IP right now.
Early internet me was like, oh my god, this guy means business. Who did he piss off?
Oh my god. Now it's like, what the fuck is this 12-year-old saying?
It's probably a bot at this point. It's
Bro.
not even a 12-year-old.
It's not 12-year-old. It's not 12 years old anymore.
No, and that 12-year-old grew up. He's now an adult. He works for some like corporation, making everyone's life miserable.
The Navy SEAL copy pasta is like, yeah, okay, mid 2012. It is 10 years old.
That sounds about right.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to get
Yeah,
off.
we got.
No, actually, you have to stay.
What
Yeah.
the fuck did you
I'm
just
gonna-
fucking say about me? How have you know I graduated top of my class?
See, that ain't
I'm not
shoot.
gonna
There's
let
the
you
naughty
read this
words.
whole thing. I'm
I've been
heading off. All right.
numerous
We can leave anytime we
surveys,
want.
and
We can. I'll have you know that we can leave.
I don't have
I
to
am
take this.
trained in
threat.
guerrilla warfare.
You're hurting our feelings. we all just. I'll just leave at the same time. Yeah, we have to take this. Okay. So, my God, what? 6 hours? Okay. Overwatch, I suppose. My hair looks a lot worse with these headphones. Or maybe it looks better. I'm not going to take the headphones off to figure out which it is. So, Give me a second. I'm getting Overwatch ready. Let me prepare things. And gonna be our back screen. I'm back. I have returned. online. Hella's on, but she's playing comp, so we probably can't play together. You know, so a week ago or so, I made a poll on Twitter. I know polls suck, but I made a poll on Twitter, and my poll says, do you all think Hermaeus Mora will have his base game voice? 62% say yes. 38% say no. At Zero's Misery on Twitter says, probably, but I wish Wes Johnson would voice him, like, kind of sad face. And then says, don't get me wrong, the new VA does well voicing Hermaeus Mora, but I wish they'd get Wes to voice him. This was posted on the 26th, right? And I just got a notification that Wes Johnson went to go like this comment specifically. He liked it, but it's not showing up as liked, so he might have liked it and then unliked it. It's not showing up as like, but that might just be my app. Let me see. Let's go see if I have anything important open. I do not. Let me refresh. I mean, the thing is, so I don't know if they got Hermaeus Mora to voice him now, and like they're just gonna, cause like he's gonna like this is gonna be. Did I say Hermaeus Mora voice him now? I don't remember. I'm so tired. I don't know if they got Wes Johnson to voice him now, but the truth is, if they did that, no one would really care. No one would really go, oh, but he sounds different in base game. Everyone would just be like, cool, it's Hermaeus Mora. Who cares? He sounds awesome. So let's look at this post now. All right, let's look at this poll that I made. I'm gonna click on the poll. It seems like he might have unliked the comment. So I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe he thought that like it was showing too much. I think he's liked a lot of. He's liked a few comments on this poll before. He didn't comment on it, but he did like a few comments on it. I've gotten notifications over the past week of him interacting with these comments and the poll. But he's not showing up as a recorded like on that comment. Okay, he's showing up as a recorded like on this comment, which is by the famous Lotus of Doom, who says, I mean no disrespect to anyone else, but the only Hermaeus Mora is Wes Johnson voice. And then Wes Johnson liked the comment because Lotus tagged him, right? So he definitely saw it. I don't know why Wes would go back today to like a comment on that poll specifically. He probably gets a lot of interactions, but he went back today to like a comment on that poll from a week ago, and he wasn't even added or anything at that point. So I don't know. Is he interested in it? Is he going to be voicing Hermaeus Mora? We don't know. We haven't heard anything. It could just be that he has the base game voice, which is I don't remember the voice actor's name, but he's like a Dunmer voice actor. You can hear him and you're like, yeah, he does Dunmer voices. I think he also does some Altmer voices.
I aim to devastate. Double kill. Double, triple kill. So many funerals. Don't turn your back on them.
These are robots.
Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill.
Ah! Crap. My sense feels so high. Why is it so high?
Hubris. Double
I must have missed with that. Put out a venom mine. You can't even hear sex double kill anywhere. Well, you can't hear it in the main, like, how the game is played. You could probably hear it in some game modes. You could hear it in, like, a deathmatch, I'm sure, you know, and you can hear it in training, but can't hear it in, like, quick play or comp.
Little girls have no place. No one can have.
Why would you shoot Tracer and then come for a little girl? That's freaky. Nope.
How venomous. Woe is you.
That sounded kind of like an emotion. I think they're like trying to drop lore that Widow's feeling emotion over time, and like she's playing it off as not feeling emotion. Like there's a line where she says something, and then Moira's like, "Is that an emotion I detect?" And she's like, no. No.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I get to play DPS. Wow. How? Oh god, did I appease you get this?
From above.
I don't even say help them.
Hey, can I look at the wings on your suit again?
I thought you preferred to stay on the ground.
It's for a different idea I had. I just thought the view from up there would be inspirational.
Brig is going to be able to fly? What? No.
Is this one a scrap or a heist? I wasn't listening.
Does everyone know the plan?
Okay, Mercy's probably gonna be.
You trying to get? You trying?
4,
Is it small?
3, 2.
Mercy's probably gonna be healing me here.
My payload's moving.
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go! I didn't know you guys were there, just a hunch, just a guess, just a little shenanigan. That's right, it hit you in the air. I'm gonna do it again too! I almost did, to be fair, I almost did. Oh, a trap! Wow! Damn. Okay. Impressive.
Let's show him some air power.
I'm on the payload.
Up and away.
You don't have to thank me.
I'm okay. We lost our junk though. That's not good. I can't seem to kill him. Oh my god, he's just... Look, I'm the DPS, dude. He's supposed to be dead. Portal!
A clean kill.
I took the health pack because, I don't know, maybe someone else would have taken it. It wasn't well thought through. Okay. Yeah, see, this is not going to be the time to ult. This is the time to back away. Dang, tank over tank. Yeah, see, he's really fast, so it's hard to get a good lock on him. Ready? 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 Here we go! I didn't even know that was there.
Thanks for the upgrade.
Ah, shit. I hate those things. I'm really glad Overwatch doesn't, like, bother itself with how much ammo you have, you know, it's like, in Overwatch, it's all that matters is your clip, you know, you got infinite ammo, and that's good, because, you know, Overwatch takes away the more annoying parts of things I find annoying about some first-person shooters, which is, like, ammo and stuff. It's like no fall damage, you know, no ammo, because that's not the focus. The focus is not to be realistically challenging, it's an arcade shooter. Not having to worry about those things allows me to focus more on things like positioning, aiming, strategy. I don't have to worry about, oh, is this fall gonna kill me, or what have you, and that's what makes it fun. No, no, they sound barriered it. No! They sound barriered it. I was never gonna get that.
Making another approach.
Careful! The enemy's getting back up! Taking to the air.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Oh my. That's harsh. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna heal. Mercy, 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 mercy. I see her right there. She can reach me. Oh, I'm good to mine up! I would have died anyway. I just was dropping and I didn't have any boosts and I was afraid to move because at that point it's like, if I move, do I move into a mine or do I move out of a mine? It's like, didn't see. And I just kind of was like, if I stay still, maybe I won't hit a mine. There were mines everywhere. Man, if I was a good DPS, you'd be dead. But I'm not. I mean, like, literally, it's like he probably thinks that he's so strong, like doing all these Reddit Lucio things, but yeah, not really. I'm just really bad at aiming. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Fuck! That Mercy just freaking saved his life. She really did.
Hey, stick to the payload!
Time to kick some tail.
Taking to the air. My ultimate is ready.
Alright. Have we got ult? This is gonna be really stressful though because they do have a soldier and he's got the high ground.
On the payload. Get over here.
There's really no way around this, you know. Yeah, he's gonna be like, oh, you solo to me. Don't res me, don't. Well, you actually know. That's good. That's good. That's good. He's probably so proud of himself, though. He was like, oh, I forced her to use her ult on me. It's true. It's true. There's nothing false about that. This Mercy, though. This Mercy is just really carrying him here. So, I gotta try to play with this here.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Okay. She's down, she's down. I don't know. Oh, she was rezzing. Oh, she's so dumb. It's pretty well fought. Like all the stats are pretty
They
decent
still
right
haven't
now.
seen my ace. I am
30 seconds remaining.
Someone's got to win. Doesn't look like it's gonna be us.
Thanks.
Feeling more powerful?
Okay, hold on. 10 seconds. 8, 7. Oh my god. Ah, it's everything all at once. Someone got touched. We got touched. We got touched. Ah! I can't get in. I can't get in. Yeah, we should have really focused that soldier. The soldier was carrying. He probably got played too. Oh wait, no, it might be me. Oh shit, I hope it's not me. Oh no. I don't think it was that bad. Not bad for a quick play match. Oh thank God. Yeah, look at this. I mean, like, maybe our tank, maybe our, we should have stayed ball and dove him, but I probably should have dove him as a DPS instead. Is there an HP thing going on? I don't know. Is there? Because I just got 2 dailies and I went pretty far. Let me check. It doesn't say anything. So I'm probably gonna get Daemon. There's 3 days left. I mean, that's a lot of levels in 3 days, so I don't see myself getting there. I don't remember how far I got last time. I could check by what I've earned, but I don't remember how far that was associated with. So we're gonna be getting a new map with season 3. The theme it looks to be like ancient Japan, judging by what the final skin is. So yeah, so we're gonna be getting a new map. The new map is going to be Antarctic Peninsula. That's right, we're gonna be getting a peninsula, just like ESO is getting a peninsula. So both Overwatch and ESO are getting peninsulas in 2023. It is a control map, which is my favorite kind of map. It takes place in like the meteorological center that May worked on, I think, at least a version of that. Like maybe it's located somewhere else, but it's the same. It's the same like outreach division of Overwatch because they've got the symbol everywhere. So I think it's good. I think it's deeply connected to May, which is good because May needs a map. May needs like a main map. She doesn't have one, so.
Olympus is where I say it is.
Anybody got a toothpick? Ah, got one of them mantis arms stuck between the molars.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Dipstick. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Okay, yeah, there's a speed boost. Probably not the best. What's the cooldown on this? I forget. I couldn't tell you. 15 seconds. Okay, we've already got a headshot. Hit Queen. We got it! We got it! We got it! We got like what? We're gonna get like what, 3%? This is a control map, by the way. This is what a control map is like. You get 3 different portions of the map. And whoever wins 2 out of 3 wins. Obviously, you know, it could go to like 3 maps. It can be very intense. But they're my favorite maps because, you know, each point is diverse. It's constantly changing. You don't know which point you're going to get. You're like, oh, I sure hope we get, you know, this point or that point first. And they're made just like fuck it up. So yeah, so it's like us getting this map. This is a 1 out of 3 chance. So it's like, oh, good, I like this one. I don't like this one. They're all little micro stages with both sides are completely identical, so that no team has an advantage. At least they're identical in like hitbox wise. I think I think you have decorations on both sides that look different. You know, it doesn't like look annoyingly symmetrical or anything. It's okay, Kiriko, I saw you were trying.
Team kill.
Oh, whoops. Sojourn on.
Look at the Mercy's just so excited. She's like, I got this. She's shooting at us. Ah, God. I'm gonna move anyway. Shit. Fuck. She was a second too late. A second too late. They saved me. That is pain.
I've got plenty of teeth left.
Best round.
Time for the reckoning.
Send me off the edge. Aw, man.
Score.
No more. Oh, whoa. It's ooh time. Ooh.
We will be the lightning that rides the storm.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Cute.
4, 3,
Cute.
2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I don't like losing. You won't like it either.
You won't like it either. Guys, be with your tank. Look, this is what happened last time. Just no one wants to be with the tank. No one wants to press W with the tank. I'm the one going in. Everyone's just hanging out around me. Alright, I said I was going in. Right here, I said, you know, I said group up. I was moving in. They all just stay back. I even gave them the buff to keep them sustained during the fire, and they just didn't follow me. And I went in by myself, got locked in. The end, right? And they weren't even anywhere behind me. It's not like they were close. They just aren't following me. I'm the tank. They just don't understand that. Fuck off. I don't really know so much about this Kiriko. Not even 1,000 HP in the second round. But, yeah, I'm not here to judge. Oh, that was bad. I'm judging myself. I'm gonna get locked in if you guys don't come in.
Get over here.
God, I love this deck.
Thanks.
Let's at least get out of here with some dignity, man.
Feels like solid, huh? Protecting.
Dang it. No, no. Ah, fuck. Get me out of here. She was like 1 HP for so long. Damn it, I'm so dead. Not an A all the time. We almost have Visor? We're so close to having Visor. I don't know if they should use it. They have no support. Okay, we're gonna have a chance. Okay, we were 54. We were at 54, so we tied them in percentage. I do kind of miss it raining here. They have a Farah. Guys, come on, dude. Kill him. I set up the debuff right as I knew I was gonna die. It was my parting gift because I was like, I'm gonna die. I need to set up this debuff. I need to set up this rampage last second because I am going to die here. So I just lined it up, let it go, died, and then the wall drops, and then my team flies in and just finishes them off because they're working on the NT and the DOT. That was really satisfying. I actually like made it as a split-second plan that was worked out. Because I was like, what else is my team gonna do? Oh, hey, fuck you. Yeah, they did pretty good at the end.
Let the Kitsune guide you. That's no way to treat your queen. Justice rain from above.
Oh my god. Wait, it's not over. It's not over yet. I'll be happy to get to 99.99.
The dragon becomes me.
Round
Tactical visor activated.
Good work. Oh man.
Need some lightning in it.
Score 1-1.
Make a blue time.
I craft my own arrows, each one a meditation.
Think you can keep up?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Stop mucking around and move. G'day.
Pompous and egotistical. You're pompous and egotistical. Okay, good. Good work. Great support. Wait, they see somebody? Oh, it's the main. Yeah, Moira knows what's up.
Get out of my face.
That's a big DPS hacker there. You might want to wait until she's back, but probably not. No. They've got a Sojourn now. They got a Resurrect onto the Ana. Ah, crap. Let's let buff hit before that. missing everything. God, those wizards. It's like, what are you even gonna do against them? I'm guessing our Moira was frozen because she had coalescence. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. You're just gonna touch. Unless you're gonna touch. Unless you're gonna touch. She's getting all the kills though. She's getting all the kills. She's gotten like at least 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. She just cleaned up. Man. Okay. All right. You proved me wrong. Proved me wrong. I didn't think I was gonna go well at all. We didn't even lose point. Look at that. Big save. Okay, it's okay. This is the power of Ooh.
Double better than you fought. Shine. What? I owe you one. You trying to get...
Is it spider or is it spin? GG, except to the toxic, except to your insecure toxic guy. I don't remember who that is.
Time for the reckoning!
Dude, that's brutal. You think that Moira would have gotten it though, but first win of the day. That is a very big challenge, actually. Shambali.
Now arriving at the Shambali Monastery.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Or on attack. Monkey?
A better world is possible today. This looks like the best team in the solar system.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, they're all up on the high ground. Dude, this is gonna be so rough. Am I gonna get any support? Maybe from the Mercy. Here goes. The payload, I hit the payload on the way up. It stunted my jump, I could feel it. I keep hitting things today. On accident. I'm gonna get slapped, and then once I'm slapped, it's like, what am I even gonna do with myself? Okay, she's apparently already used sleep because she would have used it on me already. Yes! Destroy me! Thank you, Lucio. Ow! Holy shit! In my face. Let me look at this, watch. Just like one dagger. One dagger. Boom. Just finishes off the whole tank. Guys, wait, what? We're not moving. Who's on? Who's on? We've made like no progress. I dismantled the entire team. We made no progress. Come on. Ugh.
Come here for healing.
They've got a Reaper. That's because I went Monkey, and Reaper goes against Monkey. It's a little bit unnerving. I want to play Monkey, and this guy is really gonna put a wrench in my plans. Perfect. All right, I'm really glad that hit when it did. I was really hoping it would. Bob can't save you now. I'm even gonna shoot him in the face. There you go. On your left.
Feel stronger?
I mean, someone's gotta stay on the payload. It's not gonna move otherwise. It's like freezing cold. Oh my god! Yeah, man, they just really rushed in there and committed their Death Blossom. I was like, why is it so warm? Why is it so warm?
But anything worthwhile usually is.
Inspirational words from Winston. Winston Overwatch. Please, just give us a voice line where he just says Overwatch. That's it. I just want a voice line where Winston just says Overwatch. That's it. That is it. That is all. Nothing about Overwatch. Just Overwatch. Please. People would want to spam it for the meme, and that means that we might see more Monkey play. I don't know if Monkey's meta. Maybe that's not what the people want to load. Nice, perfect, good job. The Juma, I played with them recently, didn't I? The other match. I think they were a villain. Yeah, I was thinking that might happen. Nice. See, that's the thing. Any heroes. I mean, granted, she's kind of vulnerable. Heroes where that can do things from a distance, you know, like good for being on the payload. And nice. Sick Moses. I like that name. That was not where I should have been. That was a little bit of a mistake by me, but we got out. I wonder how far of a reach that has. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to dive in there, and I want to get slept, because I know Sleep's gonna come out, right? Okay, here's Sleep. I'm gonna get woken. Damn, I was low. I didn't realize. I mean, like, if that Reaper did not click his left mouse button once, I was planning on immediately using Primal Rage as soon as I got up, because then Sleep would have been out, so I wouldn't have to worry about wasting my ultimate. But like, you literally just got such a serious critical hit on me that it killed me instantly, and I didn't get a chance. Oh my god. Fine, I'm gonna do it. Ana's down, so that's good. Oh, I should have checked. He knows the Reaper is very unhappy. He says respectfully, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, I should not be Monkey against this Reaper. Oh, he's another poop! Another poop he could not touch! Push right off point. Oh. He ate, yeah, yeah, they're like good boops, Lucio. Look at that. Those are the best boops I've ever seen. No, not really, but good still anyway. This is, oh, but when I boop, I only push them back 2 inches. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was a good dragon. Saved my life. Made me so excited.
Arriving at Coliseo. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Mr. Triggered. These are gonna be going fast.
Shed the weight of your doubt, and your mind will become clear.
Hey!
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm gonna just swap. I don't know if they're gonna like me being a Lucio. Mr. Triggered says "oh whoa" as well.
Louder this time!
Fine, I OO'd him out the game. We'll replace him. This is actually really risky here. This is super risky. But I am getting hits. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We're like slowly pushing forward by using the little nooks on the side. We're running out of shelter. Cover. The Sig really hurts because Sig can just, you know, take advantage of his ability to harass people around corners, and so therefore it's not too strong for us. Concussion. I heard that. Okay, I'm thinking they might flux. Here they go. Shit, we lost Ash right as that happened. My internet cut out. My internet dropped. Right, my internet dropped as I dropped. I was supposed to drop and then drop a heal, but my internet just stopped working as soon as I was up there. Fuck. I've got you, man. Push, push, push. Nice, good job. Let's keep going. Bully her, bully her. I should have really kept pushing forward. Hold on.
Let's move. You can't outrun the gods.
Destiny beckons us toward our destination.
Okay, we have Trance. We can use Trance for additionally a Visor coming up or a Dragon. I actually don't know if they have that yet. I think they're gonna have that probably before Flux. Come on, man. Okay, do you have Trance? Dude, there's Visor going on right now. It's picking up her friends. You've got Trance. He's got Visor. Come on, come on. He doesn't think we're... Oh, no, now? You're doing it now? And then he leaves me? And then he leaves me? He was going to someone else. Who was he going to?
You know, it's not always gonna be a top hit.
Who was he going to? It wasn't the tank. It was the Echo? It might have been the Echo. Either way, it's like... I mean... At that point, I feel like I would have preferred tank and 2 support. But, I mean, tank died, and then he used it, and then he tried to go for support with it. Sorry, he tried to go for DPS with it. Oh god. I don't have nothing. Ah, I'm gonna need to hide. But I can't play too close to the corners, because he can just bounce stuff off that, so you want to kind of take your distance from it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I probably didn't need to use that. I don't know. I saved Echo, so she won't be upset, so that's good. I got you. You're welcome. Okay, this is looking pretty good so far. But I don't know if I need to use Sound Barrier there. We're at the mercy of another Visor that could come pretty dang soon. Oh god. Oh, I thought he was gonna launch that at me. Am I not good enough to throw rocks at?
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Get out of here. Out. Okay, he probably has flux at this point. You know, he's just getting so much damage from the nano. We got a lot of space. But Scratch is done. We are moving on. Okay, they have Ramatra, so they swapped. They are no longer dealing with Flux. God dang. So that means that we can expect a Visor or a Dragon, because this is a very tight corner.
Look at that push bot go!
I probably should have beaten them away if we're going to be using ult here, yeah. What? How'd it run out? Doesn't it work the same? Okay, we're starting to lose a lot of people here. We're just gonna see how far we can bring this. Okay, there's the trance. I would have probably preferred that during... Oh, hey. We're using 2 support ults for this. We just used 3 ults in this fight. We gotta follow through. We've gotta win this fight. What the heck? Where are you? What? Wait, she was way over there? How'd you do that? Oh, come on. Get out of here, man. Ah, dude. Signs. They ruined my life. Right as I booped him into a sign. I thought to boop him off the bridge, but he hit the sign and ruined my life.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
Robot's mine! Stick with the robot!
We haven't even lost the robot, dude. What's happening? We haven't even lost the bot. But I wasn't here, I was dead. Okay, we've got it now. I'm gonna get sniped from the high ground. I've almost got Sunbury again. Ah, crap. He really signaled me out. He singled me out. She's zooming in on.
We're outnumbered.
This music stops.
Okay,
for
man.
no one.
They're already on the way back. Echo, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Nice try, honey. I'm really risking my life here. Yeah, I think the tank is new. Oh, shit.
Taking the robot.
Let's get the robot back.
Okay. Yeah, there's no real safety, so. Hey, well, I think that was a pretty good move. Half a minute left. We own the robot. They've got a lot of space to cover. Of course, it would be the Hanzo. I just play too liberally around him. I just flew into his sight. Yeah, good one.
Switching tracks.
Nice work from the tank. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, you want to hear
10
this?
seconds remaining.
I need a health restore. All hail the
Health restore.
This kid is really you up.
Please don't stand out in the open if you want to get health restored. But victory it is. I mean, look at that. Ah. 12.5k.
Play of
Touchy.
the game.
About time.
No one's really paying attention to her. But I still probably couldn't do that.
Are you done? You got too close, didn't ya?
Yeah, does anyone else's sound do that? It's very odd. Not what it's supposed to. Oh god, her hat. The cheering sound. The cheering gets louder the more people you get, right? I think the cheering
Thanks for the
cheering increases the more people you get with the ultimate, I'm pretty sure. It was pretty sweet. Wait, hold on. No, wait. Let's do Lijiang. Let me see something for a second.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
This is gonna be second point, right? F5. No. F6, that's me. Wait, is there no F6? F7? Whoa, there's no F6? Huh. I didn't know that. Okay, so let's see. It's gonna be when I evolve. That's the whole point of the thing. This might be it. I mean, honestly, I was waiting for everyone to be with me, so maybe this isn't it. Well, okay, so yeah, no, this is it. So the Kiriko takes a step back, right? So she takes a step back. I was literally looking around to make sure everyone's with me, right? So they're all with me because I keep getting walled in. So I'm leading the charge. Here I go. I'm just like, okay, let's do this. And so I push forward, and Mei goes. Oh, I guess the Genji gets through. I didn't know that. By the way, okay, Genji's doing some damage. Does a healer kill? So that's good. But I'm wondering, you know, I'm like, I wish everyone else was with me, and I'm dying immediately. Immediately. I'm already like at no health, right? So my idea is like I'm going to commit my rampage right now because I've been fighting against this wall for quite some time, which means that as soon as I use this rampage against as many people as I can, the wall's going to drop, and the debuff is going to stay active as well as the DOT. So I managed to get 2, right? And I die immediately. I literally just die immediately, like slam, like I'm slammed to the wall. They just shot me as I rampage. The wall busts open, right? And Mei hides, I guess, which is one thing. I mean, she was already hit and she already took some damage, but Junker Queen is suffering a whole lot from the DOT. She ends up dying. Mei's out of position and already a little bit damaged and everything from that ultimate. And so like, and then there's just a big follow up from that. I mean, Mei had to use her block. Granted, it would have been better if she didn't have her block. It would have been better if she was just caught and picked off like Junker Queen was, but it was pretty dang good. Okay, so let me get this ready. Alright, so I will be rating you guys to... Oh wait, hold on, this is the rain sounds. Rating you guys to Syndra Daughter, I think. Thank you so much for being here. It's appreciated. I will see you guys next time. Probably at 9 p.m. Central Time. Or maybe on the UESP stream at like 4 or 5 p.m. Central Time. Let me get this set. Yeah, Syndra Daughter. Yeah, she is live. Okay, perfect. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you later. Okay, perfect. Also, thank you, Nova Alucard, for the bits. That was appreciated.